Buongiorno a tutti gli amici, io sono Alcanista Venerati, il Vtuber che vuole regardi felici. Excellent, 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 excellent. Bravo, bravissimo. Very well. We are here now, and I simply had to adjust the wing sensitivity. I think it's this one. I'm going to lower it a little bit. Maybe a little bit of the this here thing sensitivity, another thing sensitivity here, and how are we in this? Excellent. Now it is adjusted. Marvelous. Do not be worried. It is but a few seconds that we are going to be yapping in here. I am loading, cargando the browser already. What is the... Oh, here, .co. Okay, wonderful. And so this time I am multi-streaming. I am multi-streaming to YouTube and to Twitch. And do not worry, because I can actually see the improve What? I forgot to take that out. Oh dear. What is that? What is going on here? This streamer, this Vtuber is not very professional, isn't he? Alcanis. Molto malo. Very good though. So I am multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, but the restream chat and shows me the feedback of bot of bot chats. So I will be able to see your chats. I should be able. The restream chat window is not perfect, so it could be that sometimes you write something, it shows up on the YouTube chat, but it might take a little while for it to show up on the restream chat itself, which I'm going to be looking at that for like the first 20 minutes or so of the stream, while everything else is loading. And I can confirm that this computer is not going to blue screen or something because of all the things going on at the same time. But having said that, let us begin with the HOLOLIVE section. Yes. I plan in HOLOLIVE section to be about an hour at the very least, maybe hour and a half. Holostars section to be about at least half an hour, maybe 45 minutes, and then we'll go into a few small agencies. There is a particular VTuber that made a very interesting point in one of her videos, and that I wanted to address, that I wanted to add my own thoughts on. But we'll see if that will happen. And I'm planning for a small agencies, to be like half an hour or something. Now everything here should be ready. Let's open the this one. Wonderful. And I know the perfect thing for us to start with. Yeah, I know the perfect one for us to start with. Yeah, funny. Excellent. That go. No, what are you doing? Okay. Wonderful. This thing behaves quite strangely sometimes, but the window seems to be ready. So, transición. Excellent. Transition complete. Now, we all know what we are going to start with, right? The release. Good sense. Not that guy. Take me out today. I know there is a more complete one around here. It's not a short one. It should be... Okay, this one is from the Dodgers channel itself. No, thank you. I don't like mayonnaise. I haven't eaten mayonnaise in years actually. We try to eat like healthy in my house. Okay. I am sorry. That's really embarrassing. It's actually incredible how invasive the ads are nowadays. Well, scusa, molto scusa. My apologies, my many apologies. Let's see. This is the Dodgers channel. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Oops. Sorry. I forgot to my here. Okay, now we again. It was playing at the speakers. That would probably sound very strange on the microphone. Sorry. Sorry, I just need to... Honestly. Tirtan is the genre, so they say. It's good at singing, so it's good to repeat it anyways. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Dodgers! It's a shame. 3 strikes, you're out at the old game. Sorry, I just need to make sure everything is working right here because I am getting a very strange feeling from the behavior of the sound system.
Pide un viaje con Yango. Viaja donde necesites 24/7 desde 9.100 guaraníes. Descarga Yango y ahorra un 15% en tus viajes.
We didn't even, not even one video. That's actually genuinely amazing. Not even one video, and we already had 2 ads. I think that's a new record. I genuinely think that's a new record in YouTube ads. Sorry, I need to make sure that everything... No. Okay, so thankfully it seems that the video audio balancing is actually good. Even I can lower the feedback, the audio reduction here, volume reduction. Yeah, okay. Okay, marvelous. So on there it is working fine. Let's check out how things are going on Twitch. And let's go on to the next video. I am really sorry. Sometimes we simply get this kind of stuff going on with technology, technology. Oh, wait, Silas, no. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, it was. It actually turned out to be such a big
Because I
event.
saw videos of Buddha singing the Dodgers song. I saw so many things with Guda and the others at Dodgers game. Yeah, I saw like so many things on my timeline. I was like, wow. This is bigger than I thought. I have the Dodgers song in my brain now because I saw videos of Guda singing the Dodgers song. He's today was like Dodgers game, right? He's there. The world is not safe when Yago is not around. He's here. Yeah, I saw photos. I saw photos of him there. Like I saw there was like a lot of people waiting for the merchandise. Like there was a long line. I wonder, like those are obviously there because of the HOLOLIVE thing, right?
From what I understand, well, it was something that was really, really unfortunate that it happened, and like obviously for the people that it happened to, it was just unpleasant. There is no other way to. There is no other way to say it. But from what I understand, that is not something that HOLOLIVE themselves had much of a direct input on, because the placement of merge boot, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, my apologies, is just not something that is something that is decided by the Dodgers, by the stadium venue. And obviously, if that was the case, then like no way could they had expected that this unknown, unknown in quotes. For us, of course, they're like super popular, but like outside of Japan, outside of Asia, a lot of people just don't know Vtubers, just are not familiar with Vtubers. They could not have imagined that they were going to bring in so many people. So in that sense, while it was quite unfortunate for the people that went there, for the people that had to suffer the merge situation in... Oh, sorry, my computer. Okay, excellent. Okay, for the people that had to suffer the merge situation in the stadium itself, now HOLOLIVE can say that they managed that they command such an audience that they literally can make a queue so large that it rounds around the Dodgers stadium twice. Twice. Now that is a absolutely perfect entry to the US market. And from what I understand, actually a lot of art and a lot of newspaper articles were actually quite like, oh my god, what is all this stuff? Why is everyone so passionate about these virtual YouTubers? What is this? Even from what I heard, well, of course, a lot of people, what we colloquially call normies, boomers, were like very surprised, to say the least, about Gora singing, for example, that song. They were actually quite happy to see her, and they were actually quite welcome and quite curious. Tanigo-san chose quite wisely to have Gura as the face of the event, so to say. Because
but were there
like I know that a lot of people on Twitter like dislike Gura for her model, let's just put it that way. But normies are just not going to know about any of that. They're just going to see a really sweet, really wholesome seeming Sharger that's singing a popular song, and they're going to go like, oh wow, this is really cute. This is really nice. I wonder what it is. So it really was a perfect introduction and the perfect breakthrough into the US
any
market.
Normal people, I'm sure there's a lot of hardcore Dodgers fans who go to any of the Dodgers games, and then I wonder what they thought of this. It was the longest line. Apparently, in Dodger Stadium history. Maybe the longest merch line, yeah.
Certainly
was
the
massive.
longest merch
They
line.
should have put
Yes.
up more than one merch stall. Just make more merch moves, but they probably didn't anticipate this much. That's always like the
Something that I heard that was also maybe the case is that AX was happening, Anime Expo was happening around the same time. So a lot of people that were already around near that for Anime Expo were also coming were already close. So they said we might as well drop by to the Dodgers collab.
Listen, after every single thing, it's like, yeah, we didn't anticipate this much. Honestly, I also didn't anticipate this much.
Who could
I
have
would have
expected
underestimated it too.
To be honest.
Yeah, powerful. Maybe we can make our own
Just
baseball
who
team.
could have
Maybe we
expected
can
it, to be
like
honest?
sponsor a team or make a team. Maybe we can buy a team.
Yeah.
Baseball is very beloved in Japan too, so I feel like cover could consider that.
Did I catch Gura at the Dodgers game? I saw a bunch of videos. It looked hype. I was
When
like,
people
whoa.
were analyzing this business move, and because of the high level, the strategic level of the business move this was for covered as a general entity, it is most likely that it was personally directed by Tanigo-san. And when they were analyzing, okay, why was this so brilliant of a move for HOLOLIVE? So not the people actually mentioned, yes, HOLOLIVE. Well, HOLOLIVE too. But baseball is really, 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 really huge in Japan. And so the staff of HOLOLIVE probably figured it out that they did have that connection with a potential interested party in the United States. Because from what I understand, the Dodgers had also recently signed a very important Japanese baseball player in their team, and they were also interested in having some kind of collaboration or some kind of deal with the Japanese market because of the popularity of baseball. So they had a foothold in the US market. Dodgers had a foothold in the US market, and HOLOLIVE had a foothold in the Japanese market. So it was very much a mutually advantageous deal. Finding opportunities like that are the trademark of a very good businessman, which Tanigo-san really, really, really is.
All these old people have no clue what's going on, but hey, it's better than silence. Like they were singing, and I thought it was
Yeah,
beautiful.
they were really
I
into
loved
it.
the drone show. That was my favorite thing watching. I was like, how do they do that? I feel like I'm so old. I'm like, where are the drones? I can't see them. I loved the stellar with the comets falling through the sky, and then there was like a universe swirling around the HOLOLIVE sign. Can drones really do that? What if they crash into each other? What if a plane goes by? There's a shot of drone Gura from outside the stadium that you could see miles away. Intimidating.
Wow, that is amazing.
Who is the shark girl in the sky?
Yeah. And like some people might mention, okay, there were some people on Twitter that didn't like it or whatever. But people on Twitter, it's just a minority. It's just a lot minority. Oh no, okay, this is the right. Okay. Now this might be Shalili, but she's talking also about the Dodgers collab. So, and also I'm going to drink a little bit of water. So, please like the video. Oh yeah, this is Shalili Clips. Pierre is honestly, Pierre is such a great person.
But yeah, did you see? Oh my god, wait, let me pull up the tweet. It's so cool. Apparently, HOLOLIVE had a collab, a sports event collab, and Gura was singing Take Me Out to the Ball Game at the Dodgers game, a baseball game. This is so cool.
Three strike, you're out.
That's so
I love Shalili so much. She's so
That's
amazing.
insane! I don't think
She is
people
amazing.
as just like average VTuber watchers understand how big this is for the
Yeah,
industry,
this is
because
massive.
obviously we have some pretty big people in the streaming space. Numi, Bao, Shoto, a bunch of my
Yeah.
friends, Cotton.
But VTubing as an industry tends to be very insular, and comparing absolute numbers or raw numbers between big VTuber streamers and big general streamers, the difference is really big. It's not so much a thing in Asian countries, but from what I understand, in Western countries, a lot of people had either preconceived notions about VTubers, don't really like VTubers, or they simply haven't really heard of VTubers or were very familiar with them. So that can sometimes be kind of a barrier for a potential audience to really get into VTubing. And like for a lot of Western audience, anime is still kind of a strange niche thing, so that also plays a factor.
Me, outside the VTubing space, we don't have much exposure.
Michelle
Because like
is really big.
VTubing
Yeah.
is still very niche. You know,
Yeah.
like it's still very niche, obviously. Compared to like the potential that flash tubers have, it's so niche still. There is still a lot to be done to break into like the mainstream media and consumption of like the general like community that is just content consumption.
And like, of course, there also could be some kind of disadvantages to also like getting so mainstream, because then it is probable, I don't know if it's certain to happen, but it is at least probable that then a certain unsavory aspects, or rather controversial aspects about VTubing could come more into question. There are things I don't really want to talk about too directly on stream, but for example, like some models being so petite looking, or some of the aspects of idol culture. They are things that, for example, a US quote-unquote normie is probably not going to like too much. And who knows really what's going to happen, but it is probable that is like, for example, VTubing because really popular in the US, and they probably will open itself to attacks from different socio-political groups.
Things like these
I am an adult VTuber. I should not speak so candidly about stuff like that. Excuse.
are just, they're so good and needed and healthy for like the growth of the VTubing community as a whole, because who
Yeah,
the
this
fuck else
takes-
except HOLOLIVE could have done this?
HOLOLIVE takes VTubing into a
always
whole
taking
different league.
W's, bro. They do
Yeah.
so much for the VTubing scene. You have no idea. This has probably reached so many more
Oh, my
millions than
apologies.
many of us will
I
ever
see
reach in a
Salah
lifetime.
House,
It's so hard to do
has
this kind of
written
stuff
something.
as an indie.
Again,
I'm not saying
sorry,
it's
I didn't see it.
impossible. I'm not saying only Corpa can do
I wonder
this.
how many
but
people
as
who
an indie, you
never
need to be
knew about VTubers
this.
wonder what it
HOLOLIVE
actually
always
was.
taking W's, bro.
Yeah,
They
a
do
lot of
so
people
much
ask that in
for
the
the
stadium.
VTubing scene.
A
You have
lot
no
of people
idea.
ask
This
that.
has probably reached so many more millions than many of
And like from what I know, a lot of HoloLive fans, anecdotally, they say that they had a lot of situations where an army like shouted stuff and so, hey, that this Sharker singing is like really sweet, or what is this about? And a lot of the people they talk to, they seem to kinda like HoloLive when they had it described in more detail. It's just that. So we are very much in the anime, in the internet sphere, and so we are very used to people online saying that they hate VTubers, or that VTubers are cringe, or that they're ridiculous, or stuff like that. But that is very much an online thing. In the quote-unquote real world, normies don't really care about that stuff being cringe or weird or anything. Now, if it was someone, for example, that was, how to say it, that was really out there, or for example, sorry, I can't think of any particular VTuber, but you know what I mean. For example, if it was a YouTuber, maybe people would have had like a different impression, or it would have been more controversial, especially in the US. But a lot of HoloLive VTubers if you don't really come of it with the conception, oh wow, they're cringe, they're VTubers, etc., they are very sweet. They are just really amazing entertainers. Gura was the perfect choice, really, for the face of that game. Or Pecora, for example, even in Japan, she has a lot of elder people watching her, a lot of infants also watching her. And from what I understand, that is also a trait I shared with Miss Ina and with Miss Gura. The two of them are also watched by people from all ages, really. And of course, Sora-san is on a leg of her own. So, in many ways, HOLOLIVE really is the perfect face for VTubing. Like, my God, we are so fortunate to have HOLOLIVE as the flagship industry, as the flagship agency of the industry. And so thank you very much for the point, Solar House. Apologies that I didn't see your messages a bit earlier. I had this strange statistics thing. I'm going to try to make it a little bit smaller here. Okay, now I'm seeing the chat full on. Let's continue.
Us will ever reach in a lifetime. It's so hard to do this kind of stuff as an indie. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying only Corpa can do this. But as an indie, you need to be extremely filthy rich and successful. To the point where, do you even care about this kind of stuff? If you're that rich and successful, do you care
you already have it
to
made
do
at
any
that
of
point.
this for your community? Someone at HOLOLIVE really just went like, what if we expand more? And like, once again, there are so many millions and millions of people that are...
And for Tanigo-san, this must have been really like a crown of victory or something. The HOLOLIVE already has a pretty solid worldwide expansion. In Indonesia, for sure, in a lot of Asian countries. And like, they are already, with Justice, now they are making inroads into Europe as well. So the fact that they are breaking into one of the biggest markets for everything, for anything really, in the US, really signals that they made it. They made it.
Are going to see this and have seen this, that are now like, what the f is VTubing? What is this cartoon up there? It opens once again gates for people like me that would have never ever been opened ever for us. Thanks to HOLOLIVE. Yeah, they're paving the...
They're also probably opening the gates for people that maybe didn't know about VTubers that would like to be VTubers. Who knows? Maybe in like a few years we hear of a really big VTuber, or one of the new HOLOLIVE generations that says, oh, you know, the first time I heard about VTubers was in the Dodgers collab. That would be really sweet to see, wouldn't it? It would actually be really amazing.
Way for the general public, man. HOLOLIVE is walking so we can run. It's crazy. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
Can't you pay the cheese tax? I'm going to see a few of the comments actually. Oh yeah, and the winning thing. The best part was seeing her singing. The game was 5-5, but then the Dodgers managed to, after her song, Gura's song, the Dodgers managed to pull through and win. Through the power of God and anime by their side, they did it. Even better than that, the Dodgers won 8-5. In Japanese, you can spell 8 as ja with the kunjami reading, I think, 5 as go with unjami reading. So 8-5, yeah, go. It's the hand of providence, I'm telling you. The Dodgers were even losing. Were they? I thought they were almost on a tie, really, but apparently they were losing. And you know what the best part is? I think sport fans everywhere are like kind of superstitious, or they rely a lot on like good luck charms and that kind of stuff. and over here they are. And like a few people say, oh wow, when my dad doesn't even know what VTubers are, but when Gura sang that They Made the Balkan song and the Dodgers won after she sang, he bought some Gura merch because he said, oh, this anime shark girl is lucky. I mean, what they know is this anime shark girl was singing and they won the game. So like you can discuss with that kind of logic, can you? That actually is quite amazing. All right. Well, and oh hey, no, not Shalili. Now let's try to see another video. Sorry, I seem to be losing more than a few frames. I seem to be recovering. Sorry, my apologies. Alright, sorry. We did have a little bit of stream internet instability, but it seems to have recovered. Oh, hey, it is a pleasure. Tea time. Tea time? That's wonderful. Hi. Hello. How did you say hi in Russian? Спасибо. No, I'm just kidding. I know that wasn't. But спасибо for stopping by. I quite appreciate it. Доброе утро. Well, that is good afternoon, but it's kinda close. Kinda close. Let's try to see if like there is something more about HOLOLIVE Dodgers. I want to see if there is anyone analyzing the Dodgers collab in an strategic way. Oh, Добрая ночь. Oh, it is Notch over there, huh? Добрая ночь. Right? Or, yeah, because the Cyrillic, I think there can be some occasions where it can be read as a sort of T. Oh, and wait. I don't think that Stirwiki has still made a travel blog about okay, yeah, we need to coefficient is someone that will know. But yeah, I don't think Wiki has made a travel blog about the Dodgers collab yet. You know, it is a little bit funny because oh, sorry. The first thing that I knew that I saw quote unquote met Mr. Coefficient was when he did that Kiera cosplay. So I had no idea what was going on with that. Why is this person using a Kiera cosplay? But it seems Coefficient is like a really, really cool guy. He seems to be very held in very high esteem by a lot of the fan base. Friends! I found some friends. Happy birthday, Shahei! Yeah, this is one of the really big baseball players they recently hired.
It's now time for words that are recited before each and every game here at Dodger Stadium. Please welcome Gargura Yoshimachi Suisei from HOLOLIVE Production. Take it away.
Wait, I don't understand what they said there. Yeah, for the American continent, it is around 6 p.m. Like,
Take it away.
Insofar as it might be like 5 notes, it might be like 7. It's time for something baseball. Thank you for coming to Thank you for coming to HOLOLIVE Dodgers. I hope the fans enjoyed it. It was a great game. It really was. Honestly, so much of it. There was a lot of meticulous planning involved on both sides, really, to make the event so incredibly memorable. It was just amazing. Jagu spotted. I think he was on the merge line even. Best Gear is here. He saw how long the line was for merge and went to his seat. Apparently the line wraps around the stadium. I am still amazed at that. That's just incredible, isn't it? I had moved 2 feet since the last update. Oh god. That actually is quite incredible. Okay, excellent. Now, just in case, I also have like a window to the YouTube chat, just to make sure I'm not missing any chat messages. Okay, so you want to know how long the merge line is? Well, we got you covered. Video is a quarter of the whole line, and you can see the map for full route X. Marks the merge booth. Wow. Yeah, the merge line was it was the only thing that was somewhat unfortunate, I guess, for the event, but some of it was just outside of HOLOLIVE's control, and I think they were also very, very humble, and they just did not imagine at all that so many people will show up. It's just that because it was like the very first international collab. Well, not international, I don't think, but it was the very first HOLOLIVE event in the US. Or at least the very first big collab in the US of this type. They just could not imagine, I assume, that it will turn out into something so incredible, really. Oh yeah, and there was that too. They replaced the Battle Out music with Shiny Smiley Story, with a little sampling of Shiny Smiley Story. Are they actually going to play that? That's That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. The HOLOLIVE sound that plays when someone is out, the baseball stadium version. That's we know now. And even the people who don't know, they go just, oh my, what a cute song. Well, usually I wouldn't count to American streamers, only when they start at 4 a.m. yeah, the time difference with Russia is quite big. Pick up. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, and the HOLOLIVE cosplayers. A lot of people also asked, "Hey, what? That is cosplay, right? That's really cool. What are you cosplaying about, or what is this stuff that you're cosplaying, or what is this merch that you have?" It actually could very well be that this becomes a really, really historical and really influential event in the history of VTubing. An event whose influence we're only going to be able to fully understand years in the future. Wiki, that is Wiki. Okay, Wiki YouTube. We're looking forward to your video blog. Okay, so HOLOLIVE fan is more than just a single line at Dodger Stadium. They made it to the big screen. Fuwamoko and Gura playing rock, paper, scissors while hiding from the alien. That's scary. That's scary. Wow! Ahoy! Amazing! That's ほんと、とっても助かる。That's amazing. That's really, really nice. We have been really blessed with this. Now that's cool. Now that's really, really, really cool. I do not care if I never get back. Let me live. Oh, the Dodgers. I don't mean it's a shame. You. Game over. Oh, that is the game result. Okay. Yeah, that just win 5-8 behind Will Smith's 3 homers and Kura Poop. The power of anime. And Nyan is still in line. Oh, my sorry. Oh, that actually mentions the whole thing of, yeah. The Dodgers were down 1 before Gargora sang Take Me Out at the ballgame. Then Will Smith promptly hits his 3rd home run of the game, and a couple RBs later they comfortably win the game. Hey, that's unlucky. That's a lucky plushie now. The quarterback.
It's one in the air, deep left field, towards the pole, off it, it's a hat trick, and a tie game.
And from what I understand, on their side, the Dodgers team and the baseball people were really happy with how the collab turned out as well. Like, they were really happy. They got the exposure that they wanted, they got the promotion that they wanted. They were really happy. Tegoshima Shisuise usada Pecora and Gorgora above is real. Win Smith home run to right field. Will Smith, third homer of the game. 1 for Gura, 1 for Suisei, 1 for Pecora. Oh yeah, and there was that drone concert, right? From what I know, they played Stellar, and apparently they ended, oh my god, ending with Shiny Smiley Story. What a perfect introduction. Like, so many things had to come together and so much planning had to be done to get this collab to happen. But my god, what an absolutely perfect night. Ending with a Shiny Smiley Story was amazing. It was just the perfect ending. That's just incredible perfect. Welcome to Calgary. Yeah. Shark, Comet, Rabbit. Yeah. It was just perfect. Everything was just perfect. And come to think of it, actually, the 3 of them are probably the most excellent face to show to people who are not familiar with VTubers. Gura has already established how she's so great for all ages. Pecora as well. Because numbers are going to see it as, okay, a cute shark girl and a cute bunny girl. And Misuise just looks so incredibly elegant and is such an incredible singer. She really fits the idea of a classical idol that even people who are not acquainted with VTubers or idol culture can see, okay, yeah, I can understand why this person is so incredibly popular. So again, it's things like those that really show you why the staff of HOLOLIVE is is the staff of HOLOLIVE. They are completely leaks about everyone else. And I truly do believe that it is events like those that really show what makes Tanigo-san so incredibly unique as a CEO. I really do believe that a lot of the success of this event can be traced back to him. I really do think that. And it was great to see you amazing drone show. Also, due to the length issue, will be allowing other half. Oh, the other half there. Swiss's BGM at the Dodger Stadium is such a surreal experience. I still can't comprehend this and can't wait to see more W's from HOLOLIVE. Ah, well, it will be pretty soon, I'm sure. HOLOLIVE keeps getting W after W after all. This is genuinely surreal. Yeah, it probably is. This feels like HOLOLIVE is slowly. That's got it. He's slowly spreading smiles to all over the world. Well, they are. They really are. Drone Show Part 1. Huh? Nice. That's good. The drone show is really cool. It really is. It honestly is quite amazing. Light your news. Oh, this seems to be a news article. Japanese. Extremely popular in the US. The world's first collaboration between the Dodgers and Vtubers. HOLOLIVE Night has already seen high prices for merchandise being resold. Oh yeah, that was a bit of a thing too. Fans have been lining up in long queues in search of merchandise, and t-shirts that cost $60 are already being resold on eBay for $200. Wow, that's amazing. I really do apologize to everyone that had a bad experience with the merch. But well, it was hopefully a learning experience, and trying to look at the positive side of it. Now, no matter what, HOLOLIVE can say that they literally made lines around the Dodgers Stadium. That stuff is historic. I am sure that every industry around the US noticed that and paid attention to that. That's just... I know that I say this a lot, but it genuinely bears repeating. HOLOLIVE is just amazing. They really are just absolutely amazing. Okay. Well, sorry about that. I love that this guy has a Tanigo-san mask. Oh, no, sorry, this is a bit much for my computer. So this was last year. He just came there. He was just visiting there, like just because he was nearby. Like people just noticed that he was there, and this is not common for a CEO. People don't feel this way about about a CEO almost never. Oh yeah, he did actually on this year's Anime Expo. He had a panel with the president, I think, of Good Smile Company, the company that makes the Nendoroids. It's a special panel. I love that they do it with the background of a giant Tanigo-san head. Oh. Is that a Chan poster I see? Back 50 frames. Zoom in. Digital zoom in. It is. Thank you for everything, Hasan. Honte arigato. Oh, so many Hasan actually. Jago, yeah. Sorry, I don't understand what he's saying there.
This man is responsible for why we're doing what we do today. I'm so grateful to be a part of this.
Sorry, I can't understand what he's saying. Seven, 6, go, John, San, Ichi. Sugoi. Hololive Psycho. I love this person. It's actually just like I love. The king is here. Again. I suppose that a big part is also that HOLOLIVE managed to humanize itself as an agency so much, in great part because of the influence of Asan, but also that Tanigo-san made himself a very big public face of the agency. But it's something that only really worked with Tanigo-san because Tanigo himself is a really good person and a really noble businessman. This is something that will not have worked with almost anyone else, and it's only because people really notice the fact, for example, that every person that has worked with him has nothing but the highest praise for Tanigo-san that it worked for Tanigo-san. And there are many times we see the success of that now, but I am sure that there were many times where being so noble and being such an outright person to support all his talent was not an easy thing. He was willing to do a lot for the talents under him. Of course, everyone in Holostars absolutely adores Tanigo-san because how much he went out of his way to support the boys. Miyabi-san would have left Holostars if it had not been for that one time where Tanigo-san noticed that he was feeling really insecure, and he actually, I think he invited him to his to talk to a cafe or something, and he personally took time out of his day to talk with Miyabi-san and to emotionally support him. That is rare, and that is something that must have cost a lot for Tanigo-san. CEOs are really busy after all. But the fact that he cared so much to do that, and all the things that he did, for example, for Miko-san, they are amazing. True, Yagu, Achan, and Sora are very recognizable and well liked. Yeah, they are. They really are. Sora-san, I even heard she's usually called Goddess amongst others of the HOLOLIVE talents. They hold her in such a high esteem that they call her Goddess. It's just that she is really amazing. And if you know some of the stuff that she did on her journey to be an idol, like, it's impossible not to admire her. the drive and pure heart that Miss Sora has is absolutely incredible. A goddess is fitting. She is just too amazing. She's just incredible. Yago. Yago is like a rock star. Yeah, he is. Wait. Is that is Moko? But no, wait, they're there actually. So, is this like a stream or something? But oh yeah, before I forget. Bow.
Thank you so much.
Arigato. Yago with big taste. That is a good taste, yes. A good applause to the good smile panel. Well, she really is quite perfect as the face for HoloLive. Yago happy? I'm not sure what I mean, sorry. It's gonna take over access. Oh. Well, God, that's just amazing. Oh, sorry. My apologies. But yeah, a lot of planning had to go into making the event a success. And if you ask most of any streamer, they will tell you that a lot of the things that are involved with all this streaming, content creation stuff, Vtuber for certain, etc., are stuff that either happen behind the cameras that don't really happen during the stream, or is stuff that the fans don't see. To give a personal example, you probably can imagine how many hours I had to spend to make sure that these models rigging for the camera was perfectly fitting for my movements. It took me a long time to get the model to move correctly, especially the mouth for some reason, and the eyes too, really. But those things are really essential, and they are really fundamental to the structure of a good channel. And like, it isn't things like that where the difference between HoloLive and most everyone else is demonstrated. Of course, there are many agencies that are great and that really support their talents. Idol Corp, Face Connect. There are also these other two that I just don't quite remember. And in Japan, there are a few that we as Western fans don't know them too much because they stick mostly to Japanese language. But BSPO, for example, doesn't really do a lot for their talents. But HoloLive really seems to be the apex of that. It really seems to be amazing.
So, the HOLOLIVE Dodgers game. Freaking bananas. They have infiltrated the mainstream in the United States. So for those of you
that's good and all, but is there a 10-man poster behind you? I was not expecting that. Be careful.
So, the HOLOLIVE Dodgers game. Freaking bananas. They have infiltrated the mainstream in the United States. So for those of you that don't know,
yeah, that's the main takeaway. They broke into the mainstream. They broke into the US mainstream. VTubers are already like very much in the Japanese mainstream. But this is probably like their very first entry of VTubing into the Western mainstream. Because of course, I guess it's not just the US. Other countries, like other countries in Europe, I don't really hear anything about VTubing in Latin America, to be honest. And in general, English-speaking countries, like, they also notice this. They noticed this for sure.
There was a HOLOLIVE event at the Dodger Stadium. And it wasn't a dedicated stadium that they rented out the place. No. This is a legit MLB Dodgers game, and they had HOLOLIVE stuff all around. What stuff, you say? Well, you had things like Gura, Suisei, Pecora on the Megatron, and they were doing all sorts of stuff like Gura singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." You had Pecora riling up fans. Suisei music was everywhere. They were talking to people. The HOLOLIVE cosplayers showed up. The HOLOLIVE fans were everywhere with their, of course, with their lights, and they played it.
And I think also some people mentioned that part of what made a lot of the normies and sports fans and like the HOLOLIVE COLLAB so much is that they also saw the fans and they saw how dedicated they are to HOLOLIVE, and they found that really, really sweet. Of course, we also saw the wonderful cosplayers, but also it helped a lot that this is something that I hear a lot with Holostars, but I am sure that it applies to HOLOLIVE in general. A lot of people who are Holostars fans say that they actually really, really enjoy the very wholesome atmosphere that Holostars fanbase has fostered over the years. And it's very likely that normies, and sorry that I used that word, but it's just very descriptive, very useful. But normies saw a lot of fans that show their love in very wholesome ways, in very sweet ways. And he said, "Oh wow, I don't understand this sort of stuff at all, but it's really sweet how dedicated these guys, these fans are to their passion, and their passion looks really cute. So I like it.
A normal game of baseball, right? They replaced the batter up, or I think it's the batter out music, and they replaced it with Shiny Smiley Story. I mean, you have the entire event or the entire game being HOLOLIVE themed, and you bet your sweet ass that it wasn't just HOLOLIVE fans that were there. All right, there were some regular people that were there that wanted to just experience a Dodgers game. Who won the game? The Dodgers. Twitter has been all over this.
Thanks to Gura, the power of anime was on their side.
Game, and I kind of want to show off some stuff if you guys haven't seen it, especially for YouTube. I'm gonna be uploading this to YouTube, which, by the way, you should be over here on Twitch hanging out with us. Anyways, these are my likes, but yeah, no, Take Me Out to
I'm on Twitch too, you know.
the Ball Game was sung by Gura.
Gura Ball, yeah. Take me out to the
So yeah, it's just Gura singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game," which is insane. And this tweet, oh my god, it took me out, dude. Shout outs to Tyler, not Taylor. Imagine
the reaction of the average red-blooded, God-fearing American man as he looks up to a virtual sharker singing. I bet he loved it. I bet he was delighted.
the reaction of the average red-blooded, God-fearing American man as he looks up to a virtual shark girl singing. This tweet goes so hard because I'm picturing it in my mind. Every Vtuber enjoyer. Yeah, Gura, the average red-blooded, God-fearing American.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is this? Baseball.
A lot of people did ask something kinda like that. But from what I understand, they didn't ask it in a "what is this" kind of way. They were actually just genuinely curious. They seem to be curious in a very friendly way. Not many, but a few seem to ask like, "Oh, what is this? I kinda want to know more." And yeah, I imagine that for a lot of, for example, other people, if they are open to like watching Vtubers, I think a lot of them will probably end up liking someone like Gura or Pecora, for example. They seem to just be really, really sweet and wholesome a lot of the time.
Ball is dying, so they need
Dodgers went on to score 4 unanswered points after this and win the game. Dodgers fans are some of the most superstitious in the game, so there's gonna be so much Gura merch at every game in the future.
I heard about that.
Yeah,
at this point, when she was singing this, the Dodgers were losing. And then the Dodgers came back and they won the whole thing. They won it 8-5 against the Brewers. Gura.
I mean, that evidence is overwhelming. I mean, if you ask me, I think they should buy a few Gura merch. I think that they should, yeah.
Single-handedly just started a tradition where if you wear Gura merch, the Dodgers might win, especially if you say that they're superstitious. I don't know who this Gura fella is, but I need these Dodgers to win. I got $2 grand on the big pony, you know what I mean? I don't know who this Shark Girl is, but every time I wear my Shark Girl merch, they win. I could see that happening. Anyways, they had a whole bunch of other things too. Baseball cards.
That is so cute. That is so super cute. I could totally see a sweet grandma wanting to buy something like this. They might just think, oh, this is so adorable. I'm going to get this for my grandchildren or something.
Kora, Suisei, and Gura. These are super cool. I wish I would have gotten my hands on some of these because these are awesome. My favorite part about this is that I was not expecting is they had a drone show.
From what I understand, those baseball card thingies, they seem to be a big deal in the US. They seem to be very, very popular. Of course, they are generally about a popular baseball player or something like that. But from what I understand, there's something like collector's editions or something like that. At least the ones that are from like with a really popular player or something. So yeah, it could be then Suisei and Gura-san trading cards become super popular in the future. Tell me
5th
what
of July, the day after America Day. I think more people were excited and happier about a HOLOLIVE night at the Dodger Stadium on July 5th than America Day on July 4th, dude. Look at this. The post-game drone show. I keep thinking about that tweet, dude. Just shiny smiley story. Japanese on the day after an American holiday at the Dodger Stadium. Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy, but the thing is, HOLOLIVE story is such a universally cute song that I think many of them liked it. They might have thought it was strange and what is this anime stuff? But even, for example, my father that doesn't really know anime, I think he had only watched a few of, Ghost in the Shell. Oh, wow. I can't believe that I don't remember the name of the author behind Ghost in the Shell. But, like, even if he listened to Shiny Smiley story, he will end up humming the melody. It's just... Shiny Smiley story hit hard. It really did. And it was indeed the absolutely perfect capstone for the night. I mean, anyone that listens to Mamoru Oshii, he watched a few Mamoru Oshii films, and there are actually a few films of Mamoru Oshii that I want to watch with him, especially that one, Angel's Egg. I think he's gonna like that one. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. But anyone that listens to Shiny Smiley story, it just has a very strong universal appeal. And of course, it being the trademark, the greatest signature of HOLOLIVE, it's almost like HOLOLIVE's theme song. It's just, oh my god, so many things just came together so perfectly for the collab.
Dude, I keep thinking about that tweet, dude. Just shiny smiley story. Japanese on the day after an American holiday at the Dodger Stadium. Isn't that crazy? If I'm more excited about this shit than America Day, something's up, dude. Pecora. Isn't that cool? I love this. I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna say it.
For me, it's difficult to imagine because I have never been to the US, but I suppose that seeing something so of your fandom, so anime, in what I assume is like a cultural key of the US, like the Dodgers Stadium. It really must have been like a very, very surreal moment for US citizens.
Say it in the back for the people to hear. Drones are better than fireworks. That's it. You also...
Okay, well, if that's your opinion, that's your opinion. One thing that I do like more about drones is they are probably less dangerous than fireworks. Probably kids are not going to be like throwing them out to explode or something, and they're not going to scare dogs. So in that sense, yeah, drones are safer. I suppose both of them are actually quite fancy, but yeah, drones are probably safer. Okay, you actually had a good point. You had a good point, Mr. Coefficient. I am from the US. Oh, really? I hope you got to see the Dodgers Collab or AX Anime Expo. It seems to have been quite an amazing event.
Back for the people to hear. Drones are better than fireworks.
But I
That's it.
imagine
You
that
also
for a lot
have-
of people in the US, like you guys must have been like really surprised that they had seen this collab.
This right here with the comments.
This is so amazing. Yes.
There you go. Stellar, of course. Yago tweeting out. There's the big old Megatron there. You had cosplayers showing up. Look at that.
That Marine cosplayer is amazing.
Marine cosplayer. Super nice.
Yeah.
You had people going. This is my favorite video of all time. I'm not going to lie. Someone make a meme out of this guy. Look at him go ham.
Yeah.
My man's just going ham.
Go.
He's going.
Go.
Guy. Look at him go ham.
That's a... Oh, no, it's okay.
My man's just going ham. He's going crazy over there, dude.
That's on high level. I don't remember how those otaku guys that do the stick like dancer color, but that is high level. Props, honestly, props to that guy. That thing can be easy to do.
We're just having a good time. So here's something that
Yeah,
I actually
everyone was
wanted
really
to,
having an
because I
amazing
posted
time.
about it and somebody here was talking, because people are wondering, were those old folks, that people that were there, old folks and like normies, sitting there uncomfortably? According to firsthand.
Yeah, according to first-hand accounts here, many of the other folks assume it was something for kids and just went along with it due to the good vibes it brought to the game. Yeah, even if you are not like familiar or you don't really care about anime stuff, of course, most of non-HOLOLIVE fans will not have even know what a Vtuber was. It was just really good vibes. It just brought some incredibly good vibes. And that is probably one of the great appeals about HOLOLIVE. One of the great things, one of the greatest strengths about HOLOLIVE. Even if you don't really know them, or even, for example, if they do, for example, if Miss Raiden does a collab with a museum, you go to the, I don't know, Museum of Natural History in Okinawa or something. Sorry, I don't know a lot about Japan. And you don't know what VTubers are, but you see this sweet anime girl doing an incredibly good, incredibly insightful and pleasant digital tour guide of the museum. She is so good at it that you just go, oh wow, you know, this is really nice. And it's the same thing with Gura, it's the same thing with Suisse singing. I don't know about anime, but this girl sings amazing. Wow, this girl sings really incredible. So that's the greatest thing about HOLOLIVE. They really had like a very strong universal appeal.
And accounts on here, many of the older folks assumed it was something for kids. And just went along with it due to the good vibes it brought to the game.
It's better if they think that. It's better if they don't dig too deep on that.
I love it, dude. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Is this something for the school? For the schools or something? And I'm like,
yeah,
oh, man.
wow,
No, we're just happy. We're just happy. That's it. But yeah,
Just
no, it
happy
just brought
vibes.
good vibes to the game, and they didn't mind at all, which was great.
No,
Alongside
yeah.
that, there was the merch ordeal. Holy shit,
yeah.
the merch ordeal. I mean, we have a my mod, Runa, you were there. It was actual.
Oh, so Runato, I guess, was the... Yeah, I had to keep explaining to people that the merch line was for anime cartoons. I imagine that a lot of normies must have been really surprised.
Actually outrageous. And this perfectly sums it up. This is our first collab with baseball dudes in overseas. Let's start off with a humble amount. What could go wrong?
go
And just
wrong?
swarm. 4-hour wait time for HOLOLIVE merch. Actually, I heard it going up to like 7 hours. I don't think the baseball guys were expecting people to show up to a baseball. I don't think
The game was over. I only just made it to the nosebleeds in time for the
baseball
show.
guys.
Covers one chronic fault is that they consistently underestimate the demand, whether it be for
We're
merch or
expecting-
anything else. It's just that they probably can't imagine just how incredibly popular they are. I mean, even with knowing that it was just one deadline for merch, I think even if you ask some really dedicated HOLOLIVE fans how long the merch line is going to be, not even them were probably going to imagine that that the Kiwi was going to run to do 2 laps around the Dodgers stadium. That's historical stuff. That's you can prepare for something like that. But I mean, you can probably even imagine if it's like the very first collab in the US and other stuff, you know. Of course, Anime Expo being happening close played a factor on that, of course. But it is still just absolutely amazing. Please forgive me. I do need to go for a very short idle meeting. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry. Okay, we are back. We had returned. I think that everything here is okay. Excellent. Let's make sure that both streams are doing well. Yeah, okay, both streams are good. Alright, excellent. I'm going to check on Twitch later, but we can continue now.
people to show up to a baseball game to buy VTuber merch. Nobody expected that. This is like their first eye-opening experience. Is like, oh my God. I don't necessarily blame them because they weren't expecting and they don't know how outrageously dedicated the HOLOLIVE or even the VTuber community is. Okay? Screw the Mets, or not the Mets. Why am I talking about the Mets? The Dodgers merch. We're bringing in the HOLOLIVE merch. That's where people are getting all of their kicks from, you know? Anyways, this was probably the craziest thing to happen in that entire thing. 4 hours long, man. So I actually inquired a little bit more after I stopped the stream, and I wanted to tell you guys about it because this ordeal is kind of an issue, and hopefully it gets fixed in the future if they do this again. Now, there's two major problems that occurred during the merch sales thing. Number one, there was only one tent selling merch. Holy shit. Now, like I said before, I don't think that the management actually knew what they were getting themselves into when it comes to selling HOLOLIVE merch. I think they treated it similarly to any other Dodgers merch and they just let it go, not realizing that HOLOLIVE fans are very dedicated and this is incredibly rare merch that they will probably never get their hands on again. And it's not like a convention where you have 3 days to be able to buy a piece of merch where they might have some more the day after. This is literally for a couple of hours and that's it. It's gone. It's over. And they don't have any merch sales online. And because of this, a huge line was formed, going up to like a 7-hour wait time. And from my understanding, they actually did have quite a bit of merch, but they just didn't really know how to divvy it out and they were going very slow. Having multiple tents would have been much better for this. The second problem is the fact that they had a high limit on how many shirts you can buy. From my understanding, I'm taking this information from a person that went to the game, but it said that there was possibly a 10 shirt limit, meaning that people could buy up to 10 shirts per customer. And that is a problem because they were buying the merch specifically to scalp them. It got so bad that people
read Mets and next. Poor Mets, I know. Take a like rip down all of a sudden. Yeah, the Mets part did surprise me a lot. I don't know about Nice though. Is Mr. Nice
there was
a Mets
already
fan?
merch on
I was
eBay
not
for
aware
a
of that.
stupid amount of money. Now, if you try to go on eBay right now, you can see that there is
that
a
was
lot
a
of
bit
people that do
unfortunate.
the
That was a
replicas,
bit
and you can
sad
buy
that
them for like
they-
$30, but
about
they're
the
not the
scalpers.
actual thing. They just steal the design for the shirt and they make money. But the real shirts that are on eBay that were at the Dodger Stadium were going for like $50, $100, $200. And let's not even get started with the baseball cards. The Gura
really,
Pekora
really
Suse
high.
cards
That
are
was a
going
bit
up for like
unfortunate.
$300. Actually, even more if you're in Japan. Those poor overseas bros. So to prevent this and to have plenty of merch for the people that actually went to the event, they have to cut down that maximum limit to like 5 at most. And the worst part about this entire ordeal was that people...
I don't know if scalpers are a common issue in Japan, but I imagine that it was pretty much a learning experience for HOLOLIVE and I guess for any other potential collaborator. So they can actually see, okay, yeah, when the Mets, when the Dodgers bought just one tent, it turned out to be quite an underestimation. So we can be sure that we can make at least like 3-4 tents, and
people were
now
waiting
they
in
know to
line
make
4 or
the
5 hours, and they
allow
told them to
shade
leave
limit.
because they had no more. They had to wait that long before they got confirmation that there was no more, and they had to just go. So they just wasted their entire day, waited through the game only for them to be sent home. It's actually a mess. This is probably the worst thing about the entire event, but you can't gloss over it, especially.
I try not to make too much of a point on it because, like, given that I kind of frame myself as a quote-unquote traditional VTuber, I don't want to spend too much time talking about like the negative stuff. Especially, I don't want to say anything less than ideal about HOLOLIVE because I just adore HOLOLIVE. But it is true that it was, let's just say that it was a very strong learning experience. But it's HOLOLIVE, so I am sure that they are going to earnestly take the lessons that they can gather from this experience. But it was just the one thing that went wrong. Everything else was just amazing.
Actually, when it comes to events, that could be a reoccurring thing. Like, who knows if HOLOLIVE will come back to the MLB, right? The Dodger Stadium or something. That'd be really cool. But they have to...
Probably. Baseball is just too big of a connection between Japan and the US.
fix a few things, especially with the merch sales. Oh, look at how packed it was. Let me just show you how packed it. Look at this. Look at this video. All full. Look at that. All
The
full.
seats were full.
All full. Look at that. Look at
Wow.
that. Look at that. It was packed.
That's amazing.
I don't know where they got that shirt,
But I need to buy them. I need to buy that shirt.
but I want it. But yeah, and this is the other one. They replaced the Batter Out music with Shiny Smiley Story. Look at this. During the actual game. Wait for it. Is that crazy? Chinese Smiley Story
It's
for the Batter Out
amazing.
music? That's nuts. And this is everything
Yeah,
that was
it is
there
amazing.
as well. More pictures of
Yeah, the merch situation was very unfortunate. It really was. It really was.
course. They had the baseball cards. They have the standouts you can take pictures with, and you had all sorts of different people for the merch. This is for the, I imagine, for the merch line. Poor lady, she had to stand there. You had all sorts of HOLOLIVE people also there. This is here we go. This is a little bit
I want to show
of the
you what's
line.
happening with the merch.
By the way, I was not aware of
Wait,
Quick.
this is the tent? This is the only tent? Huh.
I didn't know who that was. They basically do YouTube content of them
Oh
going,
yeah,
him going to
yeah. He does a lot of video blogs about him going to different HoloLive events around Asia, mostly. No, I think he comes to the US a lot too, and he films his experiences there. I used to see some of his videos on chat when I had them suggested in the chat. Oh yeah, I totally forgot actually to include the so if people want, they can actually make suggestions for videos to watch on YouTube chat. Normally I will actually pin a message saying that, but I am not in my Alconis account in the browser right now, so I can
like HoloLive themed events or
But yeah,
whatever. Like I went to his YouTube channel.
someone regularly
his YouTube channel,
suggested videos
all
to-
sorts of great
from
stuff,
Quickie.
vlog style stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I was as good as him when it comes to vlogging. I'm not a vlogger.
His editing is amazing. His editing really is top notch.
I tried to do it at the concert for the EN Gen 1, and I'm like, this is not for me. My God. But this is basically like, I wish I
It
was
is a
Quickie,
bit,
because look at what they've done so
a bit
far. I didn't
difficult
even
to
know
make, but
there
the
a lot of
result
this
can
stuff.
be
Like a
incredible.
Gargura aquarium collab. You have
Yeah, hey, I watched that video. I reacted to that video.
an underground HoloLive nightclub, all
I
sorts
reacted
like
to that video
Pecora
too.
concert, pop-up concert. You know, you have all sorts of things, right? And of course, he's probably
I think there is a pretty good chance that HoloLive will collab with a US baseball team again. I think that there is a good chance as well. Yeah, I quite agree with that. There were even there were some suggestions on mentions like maybe HoloLive could like sponsor or buy a baseball team, and honestly, that will be incredible. That will actually be like super hype. Sorry, something. Huh? My YouTube stream disconnect. What? No, it says that two of them are active. My apologies. It just seems like something happened here. Or we are having some connection issues, so just give me a moment, please. Yeah, we are having some pretty strong connection issues that I am not sure what is happening exactly. We are suddenly losing a ton of frame rate. You know what I think it is? It's probably I'm betting that is Windows doing something, right? Nope. Okay. So connection stability has returned. I just don't know if the please do forgive me. We're having technical issues, but we should be back in like 2 minutes, I think. I simply need to see if the... Okay, yeah, we are back online with bot services. Oh, okay, I see. So the chat was just telling me that it was connecting to only one of the services, of the streaming services, but now... Okay, so channel panel tells me which channels the stream is connected to, and chat panel tells me which channels the it's showing me the chat feed from. So for a moment it wasn't showing me the chat messages from YouTube, but now we are back online. Excellent. Okay. Oof, that was learning experiences.
Probably going to do one for the baseball event, but this is a really great channel. So anyways, I just wanted to give my shout outs to this guy. They recorded the
Wiki is
line
amazing,
for
yeah.
the merch.
Okay, so I want to.
Look at this.
So, yeah, shirt and the hat.
There's everything there.
This line, dude.
Look at the line.
Insane. So this line.
Look at that.
Wiki made a video about baseball collab.
And the
Look at that.
all the way around here, and then goes way
Wow.
back over there again.
Well,
Right where
we are
started.
actually running...
Okay, sorry. I think
we can watch a few minutes of the wiki video.
We're
Because-
doomed. I'm screwed. Got some people going in there and spreading some HOLOLIVE magic. Look at that with the
Because I want
with the
the
Gargura
stream to be
Happy,
about
with the,
the
glow
HOLOLIVE section
sticks.
to
As a
be
lifelong
few
Dodgers
things
fan and
aside
a longtime HOLOLIVE fan, this is surreal.
From the Dodgers color.
Excited before each and every game here at Dodger Stadium. Please welcome Gargura Suisei from HOLOLIVE Production.
Not gonna lie, hearing this super American cowboy-like voice saying Gargura Usada Pecora and Hoshimachi Suisei, it's surreal. It's
Surreal.
beautiful.
Time for words of excited before
It's like a work of
each
art.
and every game here at Dodger Stadium. Please welcome Gargura Usada Hoshimachi Suisei from HOLOLIVE Production.
From HOLOLIVE Production.
You know what I mean? By the way, I also grew up
It's time for Dodgers baseball.
with sports. My dad was the executive sous chef for the Utah Jazz for many years, which
Wow, congrats. That's amazing. That actually is quite outstanding. Congrats on your for your father. That's quite an honor.
allowed me to attend a lot of basketball games, as well as the AAA team for Utah, the Salt Lake Bees, a lot.
Wow.
So I've been around baseball stadiums all my life, as well as basketball arenas all my life. And sometimes when you get something niche being, kind of putting it in a more, how do I even say it? In a more normal, like environment, like a baseball game,
Oh,
it's
nice.
kind of surreal,
Yeah.
Oh, look at all this. I think they recorded the entire thing here.
Oh yeah, because I imagine actually. Oh well, I mean, I had the idea because I'm really not familiar with US culture. Baseball is something that's kind of relatively minor thing, or for example, the things like basketball or American football are more popular. But actually, yeah, baseball is probably like a very, very mainstream sport, right? So it is very much for something like any random person can say, oh, wow, I'm going to watch the game this Friday or something. And they could refer to a baseball game, right? Wow, so this really was like a true mainstream entry to for HOLOLIVE. Huh. Wow. Wow, I'm only now starting to really grasp the magnitude of the collab at the event. Football is usually the most popular. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did have the idea that American football was like the most popular of them. But apparently baseball and basketball are kinda close too.
I won't show too much of it because I imagine you can go look at it yourself. But the entire show was there. Drone show was incredible. Oh, look at these cosplayers here. The Peko Mama and Pecora cosplayer. They were up there and they were doing some good stuff there. Pretty insane, man. That was basically the HOLOLIVE night at the Dodger Stadium. Will there be more? Possibly. I'm pretty
Hopefully.
sure that the Dodgers weren't expecting that many people to show up for VTubers. There might be some more in the future. Will it be for the Dodgers? Not sure. Or will it be for another team? Not sure.
The Dodgers will probably want them to. The Dodgers probably will be, at least they will say, HoloLive staff, we were actually really, really happy with the collab. You guys are really great to collab with. Your organizational capabilities are amazing. So if you ever want to come back, if you ever want to, yeah, you're welcome to. We will be delighted. I can see the Dodgers saying that. At least on a very general sense. Of course, I never really knew the Dodgers before this, but imagining them as a good sports organization, they will probably remember HOLOLIVE in a positive sense.
If I were to see another team do this, bro, it'd be really funny if the Mets were able to acquire HOLOLIVE for their stadium, right? Or maybe
that'd be amazing.
The Red Sox. Right? Something funny like that would be hilarious because the Mets are already memed on enough. HOLOLIVE would just add a cherry on top. That'd be I don't know, man. This is something that's pretty unprecedented, and I want to see what comes of it. They have infiltrated the U.S. mainstream, everybody. HOLOLIVE is now going to be, or it's on track to being a household name in the West in terms of mainstream normie media. Because I imagine there's going to be a lot of people that look going to be, or it's on track to being a household name in the West in terms of mainstream normie media. Because I imagine there's going to be a lot of people that look at this and like, what the hell is going on here?
What is going on here?
The only thing I'm very sad about right now is the fact that I wasn't able to get my hands on the baseball cards. Man, if I got my hands...
Those really were cute. Those look really, really cute.
On the baseball cards, I'd be sleeving them shits. Get my hands on the...
Give it 5-10 years, HOLOLIVE might perform in the Super Bowl. Wow. That will be just amazing.
Baseball cards. Man, if I got my hands on the baseball cards, I'd be sleeving them shits immediately. But
I'm guessing HOLOLIVE is also going to become a baseball
if I got my
team
hands
in
on
the
the
future.
baseball cards, I'd be sleeving.
Who knows? A cousin sent me an Instagram reel of good at a sports game. I was shocked.
Them shits immediately. But I will say that probably the worst thing about this entire thing is the merch. I really hope that if HOLOLIVE does do this again, they figure out some things about the merch and they kind of step in a little bit more and have a little bit more reign over how they do their merch. Also, scalpers right now are running rampant. I mean, the merch is being sold for 3 times the price. That was the Dodgers game. I just wanted to go over that before we started Weldon Wing. Oh, last thing though, I will say that my family has already started to message me about the event. People...
Coefficient, explain this. What is this Gargura thing?
My family has already started to message me.
Did you know that HOLOLIVE has sponsored nights at Dodger Stadium now? Mr. Chisipa just posted about their drone show and how much the Hologears were involved in the game. Yeah. I think Miss Gargura was the one that was there mainly. Miss Suisse, I think, could only speak a few lines, but she had like other duties to attend to. A concert in Japan the next morning or something like that. I don't know about Miss Pecora, but I imagine that it probably, for Japan, it probably was like midnight, 2 a.m. or something.
About, it's like, hey, did you hear they did a sponsored night at the Dodger Stadium? It's been rampant nonstop this morning. It's like, you're not going to believe what happened. Like, I don't already know. Anyways.
Yes, that I heard. Everyone told me.
My family knows about HOLOLIVE because of what I do. And they're like, oh my God, did you hear this? And you know, the last time something like this happened was when Sora came into Smash Brothers. They're like, oh my God, did you...
Oh yeah, I I did hear a little bit about that.
You hear that Sora from Kingdom Hearts is in Smash Brothers? And I wanted to pull my hair out because yes, I am aware that Sora from Kingdom Hearts is in Smash Brothers. And now they're doing the exact same thing with HOLOLIVE. Hey, did you know that HOLOLIVE had a sponsor night at the Dodger Stadium?
You know?
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Wow. Yeah. It really was amazing. Man, it's even hard. You know, the feeling that I had is the feeling I know that we had seen something historical unfold, but because it's so recent and because we haven't seen the full ramifications of it, we can't fully grasp just how historical this is going to be for VTubing in the years to come. But it really is like Mr. Coefficient said. HOLOLIVE has entered the mainstream now. It's just amazing. There is no other word for it. It's just incredible. I'm going to make the video play while real Jack. You become an official HOLOLIVE merch salesman for a day. Okay. Let's. I think this is not.
The reason why I have the gloves is I want to do this properly.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this
The
one
reason
playing
why I
while
have
I
the
check
gloves is
the
I
health
want to do
of
this
the
properly.
Twitch
A HOLOLIVE merch global sales promotion in collaboration with Vending platform in Korea and doing several HOLOLIVE events in the country. Today, I'm going to show you all the merch, show you the details, and allow you to buy them. Sink your money in. Global sales is live right now, and the website link down in the description below. All sound good? The cards are random. We have Toa, we have Love Plus, Ina, Crony. There we go. High quality.
Excellent.
So this is the
okay,
back.
the
Look at this.
the screen health is
This
looking good
Toa.
on both sides.
I particularly like her style. Smugness, yes, smugness is real.
Smugness.
Live University. It's also pretty cute. Did you know her
Very
name
cute.
is spelt with 3 S's at the end? Did anyone know that? Oh, yeah, exactly. Some people didn't know about this. You know, as an art
Really?
student.
Wow, that's so cute.
Yeah, exactly. Some people didn't know.
Full disclaimer, we end this video halfway or something, and then I think I am starting to complete the HOLOLIVE section. Apologies.
About this.
I do want
know,
to
as an
do
art
at
student.
least a few more.
And that's the back. Look at that. And that's the
Yeah,
back.
that's so cute.
Oh wait, I didn't even notice that. He does have a full bag of cookies in behind.
That's kind of...
And our cool clock lady, Crony.
Yeah.
Wow, look at her style.
She is
insane
really
indeed,
cool.
Insane indeed. Holding a calculator, so she's
Why
smart.
a calculator though?
Nerd. Come on.
Ha, nerd.
Oh, that cute. She's smart.
Wait, I
Nerd.
need... That's cute. Found out with glasses is so cute.
Come on.
Yes, I always remember that it is
Is that
spelled
cute?
darkness.
So yeah, that's the
apparently, I didn't know
so
about
that's
that.
the collection of the cards. 10 badges.
Trading
Shiny,
campaigns.
really shiny. Pretty sturdy, actually. She's really beautiful.
She really is. She really
Big
is.
Ina.
Miss Crony really
And
is
the
quite
back.
elegant.
Let me show you the back too. And last plus again. A test. Pretty standard backpack. Fits a 15-inch laptop
nice.
for
It's
your
a nice backpack.
reference. So that's the
Honestly, I could use a new backpack
fit. Stays on
myself.
good too. Let's say we have like multiple on there, right? Here. Benefit of this shape is that once they're locked in, it's a pretty snug fit. How about that? Keychains. Who's ready for some keychains?
Keychains.
It's shiny. Yeah, double sided.
Shiny.
Yes. To do that. Okay? This is the size. And what do you think? That's
okay.
pretty nice. That's a good size.
Yeah, that looks very good.
Again, double sided. And the thickness, it's sturdy. Like actually pretty sturdy. It's a rotational chain. Crony. Oh, the real helicopter's here. Let's go. It was meant to be. Oh, very pocketable. That could be a use case. Acrylic
That
stands.
actually is pretty cool. Honestly, I'm not a particularly a fan of Laplos. She seems pretty cool. I just don't really know her. I don't think I had ever seen any clips of her actually.
Very pocketable.
But
that could be
I would totally have some of my favorite VTubers like this as an acrylic, some of my favorite HOLOLIVEs as a bank acrylic. That actually does look pretty cool, not gonna lie.
In this case, acrylic stands. Who is a fan of acrylic stands?
Those are so cute. Those are so wonderful. Ina as a student is just so cute. They just look absolutely cute.
In chat.
Wow.
Very shiny. Let's go. That's a sturdy fit. So this is the size. There's a peel right here. So assemble it as is for now. Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Okay, she is okay, I'm glad to report it is to scale. Her body consists of 90% legs. I wanted to show you the quality of the
Oh yeah, Miss
actual
Granny's
print.
model is quite... This is dope. That's good. Thank you, Quick.
Fire. So that's all the
It's
acrylic
pretty
stands.
fire, yes, okay.
Actual print.
But
Illustrations
this is
pretty
dope,
fire.
right?
So that's
I
all
wasn't
the
sure if it
acrylic
was
stands,
someone else.
acrylic stands.
Yeah, it's dope. Okay.
So we have two clear files.
Mr.
okay?
is also someone
This is how it looks
that I'm
like on the
completely
back.
not
This is
familiar
not
with. I think
all,
she's
though.
GP
Hololive
if I
University
recall
application form
correctly.
filled out by the members themselves.
Hey.
From top to bottom, name Tokoyami
Okay.
Mitoa, female,
Um,
birthday August 8th, secret information, the nickname that she
Secret.
prefers,
It's secret
Fuwa-sama.
information.
I mean, she can speak Japanese. Her hobby
Okay.
is FPS games. She likes cat, massage, dance, doesn't like horror. And I'm gonna skim through the rest of the members. I am an adult. I think this is the only one that has
Sure.
handwriting. But why?
But why?
Sucks. The reason we're all here. I'm just gonna jump in right away. Very cute packaging.
Those socks
Proper
do look very
socks.
nice,
Proper
very
socks.
sporty.
HOLOLIVE HL.
HOLOLIVE.
Let me try this on. Oh wow, this is a really good fit. I guess I have to do
They
this.
do.
Yeah, that's socks for you. That's a really good
Yeah,
thickness.
it seems very sporty.
Socks feel. It's
And
very good.
honestly, I could
I'm
use
actually
some thick
surprised.
socks.
God, I think I've shown you enough.
That's
It
actually
is the
a good.
Desmat time.
That's actually something good about a lot of HOLOLIVE merch is
Let's
that
go.
it's
There's
also
enough
very good
space.
merch. You can
Now
genuinely
that's
use it
quality.
in a
As
very functional
reference,
sense.
This is a full-size keyboard. Definitely enough
Wow.
for keyboard and mouse. Very smooth, quality stitching.
What kind of mouse
right
is that?
down
I had
to
never
the
seen a mouse
bottom
like
of the
that.
rubber mat. The edge runs all the way through. All the way. CVX says, can you do a slide test on the table?
It doesn't slide at all.
It doesn't move.
High
Very
quality.
grippy rubber. It's
Now let's going to do a few HOLOLIVE clips in general.
Official shop, do it, so that
And we are
Geek Jack-
finishing the-
people who have to use Geek Jack
The
have
HOLOLIVE
at least
section soon.
more chances. Yeah, but apparently your account has to be verified, so it can't be done immediately, I guess. Sorry. I know it sucks. I said that to Gemma. What are European fans supposed to do?
Yeah.
You gave me a fucking heart attack!
Hola.
Bijou is behind me.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Bibo.
I couldn't send you a song because of my voice. I decided to give you a special in-person.
Thank you. Did you get my gift?
I did.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you don't know what it is?
I think I know.
I think you know.
Oh,
Okay.
you didn't know? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she knows.
You gotta come closer.
Oh,
A bit closer.
hello.
That's Bibu.
It's Bible.
Yeah, microphones are designed so that dynamic microphones at least.
She surprised
They only
me.
pick sound from up close. It's honestly very useful.
Yeah, I wanted to appear in person, to make up for the couldn't sing thing. So
That's so sweet. Oh, I think they're both in
But
Japan at this
Bibo-
time.
I was so surprised just now, but I actually gave Bibu's manager permission to tell you that you may enter my room anytime today if you
yeah,
wanna.
I mean, I didn't barge in uninvited. I was
She has the
invited
VIP
to
pass.
She has
Yeah.
the barge perms.
Perms.
Yeah.
Get up, earn some lucky. Let's go.
Small. Hee hee.
Small.
Hee 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 hee.
Can you sing happy birthday?
Oh, okay. I'll get
Oh.
close to the mic.
Happy birthday.
To you, I guess. Whatever.
Happy birthday.
Sensual.
To you, it's not like I care it's your birthday or anything like that.
Yeah, it's not like I care or anything, you know.
Happy birthday, dear Chihuahua. I suppose.
Happy birthday
to you. Yay!
That sounded sensual. But also
Yeah, that was
tsundere.
very
It's
Marilyn
supposed to
Monroe.
be tsundere. It's supposed to be like edgy emo tsundere.
Oh, okay. So that's like what you're going for.
Yeah, sorry, this microphone is not made to be far away.
Yeah, the microphone is like you have to get in
It's
your face.
really
and,
close.
Like,
You have to really get
get real
up close and
ASMR
personal.
style. Yeah.
People channeling her inner Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
thank
historic.
you.
That was historic in the
Keep
60s.
going.
I just started. I've just been
you just started.
I've just been warning
Just
people about
starting.
Geek Jack.
Oh,
It's okay. I haven't
I
even
think
started
that's
singing.
on Mercedes.
Yeah.
Okay, I came in at a perfect time.
Yeah, at the right time.
Yeah, Bibo. Then
It's people.
thank you for coming.
Yeah, enjoy your birthday.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Yes. Sayonara. Bye.
Okay, B-Boy's voice is slowly fading away into the background.
Make sure to open your present.
Okay, I'll open it. Thank you so much.
There she goes. That
Vanish.
scared the shit out of me.
Honestly, okay, we need to see this.
Dankeschön. Sehr lieb von dir. Schön dich zu sehen, hören.
Zu hören.
Honestly, hearing Miss Chiara speaking German is so surprising to me.
Ja, ich habe viel geschlafen. Ich bin voll ausgeschlafen und jetzt hier so Party machen und so, weißt?
Party machen, wie aufregend.
Ja.
Like, of course, I know that she's Austrian, I think, but
Soll ich jetzt auf Englisch reden?
Nein, reden wir mehr Deutsch. Lassen wir die Leute noch weiter
but it's hard for me to register her as a non-in.
Ich habe ihnen mal
Indiana
Deutsch
streamer.
beigebracht und sie können es immer noch nicht, ey.
Oh,
Sie können nur auf
Na,
Wiedersehen
toll.
und Dankeschön.
German is
Leute, ihr
difficult.
müsst euch mal ein bisschen besser anstrengen hier.
Ja!
Wir müssen die mehr Tests machen.
Aber ich muss dich eigentlich was fragen. Und das sollte vielleicht doch auf Englisch sein.
Okay.
Okay. Ask
Thank
away,
you.
ask away.
Okay, guys, we're switching. We're
Pressing
switching.
translate button.
Yeah, we're feeling sorry for you guys because you can't understand us. So yeah, people
Thank you
have
for the
been
mercy, miss.
looking forward to us talking because we both speak German, obviously.
What? That's crazy.
That's crazy. I mean, you've probably seen it too.
True.
That people are like,
It's
"Oh,
true, it's true.
German, another German
I've
speaking
heard people
person."
say that we sound similar, which I don't think is true.
I
because-
don't think
I
so
don't really
either,
hear
at
the
all.
similarity
We don't
too
even have
much
the
either.
same
I hear it
accent,
only
it's
a little
insane.
bit.
Not at all. Yeah,
Only a
I mean,
little bit.
neither in German nor in English we have this. I don't think we have the same accent in
No.
both languages.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. One day though, we have to try like impersonating each other and then like streaming for the other person and seeing if your chat
Sorry.
or my
Aw.
chat notices.
I'm so bad at impersonating. The only impersonation I can do is like Pekora senpai.
Do it.
Come, Peko. Wait, it's not working today. It's not working today.
Kampika, kampika, kampika.
No, my voice is not ready today. Can you do one? Can you do one?
I can do. I can do Gigi.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Women. Ooh.
Says women? Wait, that's a
that's yeah, that's Okay. Wow. Okay. The way they speak can be a bit similar. Oh, like the words they use? I didn't really notice that. It could be.
Raden-chan, you passed it to the next
I just
generation.
really like Miss Raden so much.
Passed the next generation.
It tends to be the case that people who speak a similar language do tend to adopt a very similar cadence. Mostly it comes because of the vowel usage, of the use of vowels, and also the phonemes unique to the language.
Raden-chan, you passed it to the next generation. You passed the next generation. Yeah.
はい。
次の時代に受け継ぐ。わかるかな？わかる。 受け継いで
I love misreading
あ
background
あげ
music.
る。次の時代にもあげる。
次の時代。
偉い。
次のthe next.
Yeah,
OK。
English is important.
English is important.
Important. When I went to France, right?
Ah.
I
Oh yeah. She spoke limited English when she decided to travel to France by herself. Honestly, what an adventurous girl. Like that's quite admirable, to be entirely honest.
talked to
英語喋ってる。
steakhouse person. Steakhouse person.
Oh, she had a big meat situation in France.
Okay.
Speaking.
They were like, we have this for you, do you want to eat this? Or so she couldn't understand what they were saying.
Do you want to? Do you want?
I can speak English, so yes.
Yes to everything. Yes.
ラテンの顔よりでかい肉が出てきて
She just said yeah, and then what she got from the restaurant was like a huge
Here
steak
you
that
go.
was way bigger than her face. Like, I regret not listening properly. 勉強になったね。
強く思った勉強をしなきゃ
すごい
勉強しなきゃ。
おしゃれな言葉いっぱい教えてきましたけども。
Sophisticated reference. Oh, that's actually quite nice. I'm not sure why it's Leonardo da Vinci. Well, I guess it's fitting for it to be Da Vinci. It's a vibe.
ちょっと
That's the best art critic
英語
phrase.
のスラングで、まあbut ラデンちゃんは、これええな、これバイブスが超えぐち言いたい場合は
It's a vibe.
Yeah.
It's a vibe.
vibe.
ちょっとなんかギャル語にしてみた。
えぐちやばい
やばい
バイブスが超えぐち It's a
Vibe.
vibe.
It's a vibe.
No, it's a vibe.
It's a vibe.
Hi. It's a vibe.
か
It's a vibe. The Mona Lisa is a
言う
vibe.
とかわいい
Yeah.
な。
やったー
Hey.
It's a vibe.
Is it?
かわいい。ラデンちゃん
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe.
Yeah.
It's a vibe.
It really doesn't hear when Miss Raiden says it. Yeah.
やったー It's a vibe.
やったーすごい。With this, we do conclude the HOLOLIVE section. Thank you so much to everyone that has stopped by. I'm going to take like a 2-3 minute rest, idle meeting, and to rest my voice a tiny bit, and I will move on to the Holostars section. That will be like 30-40 minutes, and after that it will be the indie section. Okay, thank you so much to everyone that has stopped by. If you want to stick by for the Holostars section, then I will be right back. Alright, again, mille grazie a tutti. Grazie. Oof, it's really, really cold. It's quite cold. Here he is. Oh boy, it really is cold. I'm sorry, it's just really, 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 really cold today. Alright, now we start the Holostars section. Funny thing about that is when I look up the analytics for the reaction streams on YouTube, it tells me that a lot of the people who come into the stream arrive at the stream, or like they find out the stream when they are searching for Holostars stuff. Like, for example, one of the most popular search terms is Holostars. Another one is Holostars reactions. So like a lot of people do tune into the stream for Holostars. So I want to give people what they want. Yeah, give the people what they want. Alright, and I do think that this, I'm pretty sure we haven't reacted to this one before. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, a lot of Holostars, in the first few years, they didn't really have a lot of... Wow, okay, that's... People didn't really watch them a lot, but they have been gradually making their way into gaining a lot of recognition.
横3人が黙っとるからちょっと起こしてやってくれ。おはよう。そうだ。
もっとパッションやりさん。いや、おはよう。
出てんだもんな。すいません。
すいません。自己紹
介と。
As you can tell, the boys tend to be quite a rambunctious group.
せっかくなんで、初配信の1時間前に何をしてたかかな。教えてもらっていいですか。覚えてるよね、さすがにね。覚えてる。もう。じゃあ宮城から。はい。よろしくお願いします。
ホロスターズ1期生の花咲みやびです。配信
1
時間前は。そうだな、野号と1対1でテスト配信してた。野号と1対1でテスト。
Of course, with Miyabi-san, it is a bit special because he was the very first Holostars. At the time, they didn't really do like a generation debuts, so it was pretty much just one talent and like a few days, weeks, I don't remember, a few days or weeks later, another talent. And Miyabi was like the very, very, very first. So that's partly why he had like a test stream, a rehearsal stream with Tanigo-san. Like Tanigo-san really did so much for Holostars. And well, I don't want to spend too much of a point on it, but it really speaks volumes to Tanigo-san's characteristically visionary way that even though a lot of the industry at the time get insistent that male Vtubers just could not work or that it would not make sense, he still stuck by them and he kept supporting them as a businessman until eventually they did find a footing of their own. Like, a lot of clippers, for example, had commented like, if you make a video about Holostars, that video has almost guaranteed like a 40%, 45% female audience, for example. This is something that stands out quite a lot in the VTubing world, where probably most VTubers generally have something like a male audience in like 80% or upwards. So yeah, Holostars does attract quite an audience, and it did attract an audience that's that was not into VTubing before Holostars. And I think that is actually where Tanigo-san's visionary genius comes from. That he was able to conceive of a product line that was able to entice, that was able to offer to an untaped, I think they call it untaped market in business administration. And yeah, it was difficult. It took a long time. It was a long road, but it succeeded. Holostars succeeded. Oh yeah. I watched Fuma's debut. Really? Congrats. That must have been quite amazing. Because Fuma, I think he is from like Opera or around that time, right? I think he is one of the newer GP members. He seems really cool, honestly. I think he's the one on the back, yeah.
その時代あったわ。配信してた。その時代あったわ。考
えると
僕が配信して見てる人、野号一人だけ。野号。
Tanigo-san was the first viewer. The viewer. Yeah.
野号さんのイントネーション独特や。野号さんじゃない。野号さん。野
号だから。
野号さん。野号さん。野号入る。直んないんかい。今社長の名前直んない仕方ないな。以上です。はい。隣が心配すぎるんですけど、どうもホロサーズ2期生の夕刻ロールでございます。朝一1時間前ですね。何してたかな、お手洗いに行ってましたね、多分。で、2分前にまたお手洗いに行くみたいな。いつものルーティンをやっておりましたね。はい、以上でございます。よろしくお願いします。はい。じゃあ次お願いします。
はい、ホロスターズ3期生の影山支援です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。
配信1時間前、初配信。
初配信。
覚えてるよ。覚えてる？お前が覚えてんの？覚えてる。俺がやってたこと？覚えてる。
すげえ。
じゃあ当ててみて。
いや、後で言うから。
なんだ。
じゃあ配信1時間前は歯磨きしてました。
大事ですね。
初配信の前だからちょっと緊張したり。
そうだね。まあ
ちょっとやっぱりな、清潔感とかな。口の中もな。これ正解なんですか？
いや、それは知らないです。俺の知ってる事実はまたちょっと違う。
I always admire how incredibly cool Oga's voice are. 怖い。なんだ。
じゃあ以上で。
オガ君お願いします。じゃあ。
はい、どうもホロスターズ3期生荒上陽子です。初配信の1時間前は同期の2人と。あと忍と一緒に。
忍 I think was an old manager that Holostars had for them.
怖いね。
でも俺のやつ聞いたら納得するから。
そうなんだ。
じゃあ以上で。
オガ君お願いします。じゃあ。
はい、どうもホロスターズ3期生荒上陽子です。初配信の1時間前は同期の2人とあと忍と一緒にディスコで喋ってま
Oga's
す。
singing is great. Honestly, recently, like currently, I heard Oga singing in the recent years, and he honestly, his singing really has gotten incredible.
配信始まる前と終わった後は
Dandy Onisan, how is his line in the We Are the Holostars? Dandy Onisan, Aragami Oga です。Wait. はじめまして、ダンディお兄さん、荒上オーガです。I did something like that.
あれでもじゃあ歯磨いてるのと意見が割れてる。
これだって
His lower voice works so well in a lot of songs. Men with a deep voice can, if they are good at using oratory skills or good phonation, they can be really good at making their deep voice sound incredibly elegant and gentle. I listened to a video of a bass singer doing a classical piece. It was like for example, a piece from like the 19th century or something. And he sounded so elegant and beautiful, even though he was like a super deep voice, like even deeper than Oga-san. So it really is a matter of knowing how to utilize your voice to its strengths. And yeah, I did hear that this concert that he was singing a version of Daddy Daddy Do, and he was excellent. Honestly, he was excellent. We are going to see that video too, by the way.
上がって、お前の良かったよって褒め合ってた。
そうだ。
終わった
仲良しでいいですね。
思い出してきた。思い出した。
ちゃんと覚えてましたよ、俺は。以上です。
はい。じゃあ上の段いきますか。じゃあ風磨君の方からお願いします。
はい、ホロスターズアップの中上風磨です。1時間前。
Oh, he is from
爪とか切ってた気がしますね。見ないよ。見ないけどやっぱ綺麗にしようと。いいね。
確かに。
しかも手袋する。
I wonder what his debut must have been like, because Overall was really recently. So like, from what I understand, the very first Holostars debut, they had like very few people. But overall, I imagine they had a lot more audience to them. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
しかも手袋するのに。
そう、仕切ってしましたね。
なるほどね。
次お願いします。
はい、プロの宇津木うゆです。初配信1時間前はですね、ヤトガミ
This
風磨
person's
君。
model is so incredibly cool. I always love how his model just looks so cool. Super cool.
の初配信をスタッフさんと見ながら茶化してました。
そうやんな。
あいつ緊張しとるでって言って。
アプロの初配信は俺たちもディスコに集まって見てたよ。
それ初めて聞く。そうなんだ。見てたね。
見てたよな。
見てた。
I imagine a lot of senpai groups in agencies do that.
その隣の人なんか。
I was pretty excited about Opera's debuts. Really?
ちゃんと参加してない。参加のね。
They must have been like quite an experience. Yeah, I imagine that a lot of Holostars fans were like very looking forward to the debut.
はい、ホロスターズアップロのハイパーパリピ漫画家膝井マです。よろしくお願いします。緊張してんのか。違うんです。お前ら全員不安やね。何か不安を抱えてる。ものすごい不安です。みんなすごい。久しぶりになんかちょっとこんな特番出てるので、はい緊張してるんんですけども、まあ1時間前も今みたいな感じでもう極度の緊張状態で。
Just like right now. What do you mean by that? 散歩。
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 拾わないでください。散歩してた。お願い。
お願い。
拾わないでください。なんかちょっと可愛いなと思って。珍しいね、その状態のガンちゃんね。大変や。こんな感じですね。ありがとうございます。
今日
はこの
おい、切るな。
どっか
進めてたでしょ。
right. Also, ある。
違う、最後。はい。自己紹介させていただきます。どうも。ホロスターズ育成のチャキチャキのイタリア人ことアルランディスです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。It's always a little funny to me. To see Aruran describe it as Italian. I don't know why, but it's always like very funny.
初配信1時間前は多分だけど全部準備が終わってめちゃくちゃ余裕ぶっこいてました。
配信したことある？いや、
wow, what a hard worker.
前の初配信めちゃくちゃやったよな。おい。
何がめちゃくちゃ
俺がデビューする前にあいつの見たんですよ。あいつ何の設定もできてなくて配信全然始めてられなかったん確か。ちょっと
Narura is just like that, just completely defeated. おい
30分しかないです。
そうなの
？Oh god, no. It's Corona level.
遅刻して手前30分なくなった。
アルさん、アルなんです。やだ。
で、残りのその30分
でそうやって確か。
でもあのアルなんですじゃないから大丈夫だよ。
どういうこと？悪魔狩りの思いを抱いた。
すごいな。
何それ？何？何かないと。Oh, this is supposed to be the 4th anniversary. Fortunately, I don't usually watch Holostars very much, but I do like their stuff. Yeah, no. watching a group a lot can be a bit of quite a time compromise. I don't really catch Holostars stream a lot, but I do enjoy clips like a lot. And of course, in the case of Holostars GP, there's no. I think there are people that actually do live translations, even though they're not perfect. You can kind of enjoy the streams like that. But because of the language barrier, I don't tend to check out GP streams a lot. Which is a shame because there are a lot of Vtubers, Japanese Vtubers I would like to see streaming. Like Marin-san, for example, in HOLOLIVE. Mashiro-san.
元気ですね皆さん。
マシロメン。
元気してますか皆さん。元気ですよ。ここからですね、一部メンバーをチェンジいたしましてお届けしていきたいと思います。一人ずつですね、自己紹介と初配信の1時間前に何をしていたかをお願いしたいと思います。じゃあまずはこの方。
だいぶ昔だけど、はい。ホロスターズ期生のカナデイズルと申します。初配信1時間前は多分まあなんかギターのチューニングとかね。
なるほど。
なんかもうずっとカチャカチャやってる。以上です。
はい。では続きまして。
はい。
はい、同じくホロスターズ1期生のリカです。
Rika was first generation? I thought Rika was third generation.
配信1時間前はトイレに先に行くか後に行くか。
I love the background.
ありますね。
先の方がいいね。
先の方がいいな。
あとはないな。
続きまして。あなたですよ。あなたです。背中カメラに背中を向けないでください。やめてください。
素人さんやからまだ。
I don't know if he's still a beginner. Come on. アステル。
よろしくお願いいたします。
アステルレだ。
初配信の1時間前ですね。はい。
多分お風呂で全裸で手だけ洗ってたんじゃないかな。
なぜ Why? Perché?
なんで手だけ全体手汗が
What?
はい、続きまして。
Yeah, let's just ignore that, I guess.
初配信の1時間前はなんかみやびとかの初配信見てこんなもんかと。
なんだそれは。
すごいな。
ごめんなさい。こんなもんやもんな。こんなもんやもん。
冗談です。
以上です。
Miyabi stopped by there, so he takes it in stride.
はい、では最後続きまして。
はい、アップロードの皆さんリオです。初配信1時間前は、同期のガンマの配信見ながらスタッフさんと同期と、爆笑してました。
偉いね。
Honestly, Upward is like the part of Holostars that I'm least familiar with. But a lot of Upward, this seems like really cool. I really like Anna, I said.
やめるよ。だって僕、そしてみやびくんと風磨は前半に続いてなんで。
なるほど。
ロングでございます。頑張っていきたいと思います。
はい。Yeah. And now sorry. Okay, well. Reacting to stutter live. Wait, is this oh no, sorry, I thought it was a coefficient clip. Rio is probably my favorite singer in Holostars. I really enjoy his cover of Donner Witch. Rio, I think, was the last one to speak, right? He does actually seem really cool. I don't think I had heard Rio singing before. It actually will be that we see that. Yeah, we can try that one. Yeah, we can see Rio singing while we can hear Rio singing. Sorry, just cause, oh god. Rio singing Donner Witch while I look for the other link because I am pretty sure. Donner Witch. We already saw this one. Let's close this other and we can have this one later on. Excellent. Oh my god. Get a surprise. Oh, where is it? I think they already had. That's odd that I don't have it yet. He has a very interesting voice, to be entirely honest. I actually didn't really expect it, but I actually really appreciate the text during a lot of his vocal lines. It's honestly like quite the mood really. Let us now continue. Or wait, you know who I think we're gonna find actually? Oga, Daddy, and then we're gonna find the one video that I want to see. Excellent, yeah. And we're gonna first see this video first, and now that I have the wait, I hear that is okay. And countdown. Now we can actually have the video. Countdown live. This one, excellent. Oh no, not the stream, not the stream. Okay, this is the wow. No son. Okay. So this is Oga. You know how I mentioned that Oga did an incredible version of Dai Daidu? Well, it's from here. I'm sorry that I am playing it on such a low quality. I need to. My computer can handle all these things at the same time. Daddy, daddy, do. Honestly, it's wow. And really, Oga really has made like his sounds so incredible now. Aruran himself has actually really gotten really good as well. Wow! Some people have commented, like, nowadays Holostars really feels like he has come fully formed into almost a kinda idol-like group. Because of course we see them being like all wacky on stream or coming up with crazy moments, etc. But okay, wow, that was wow. But it's when we see them dancing here on a stage like this that they really feel like idols. And yeah, a lot of people actually say this contrast between like Matsuri and Oga is like really funny because Matsuri is super tiny and Oga is like the tallest guy in Holostars. Those steps, let's go! Wow, that head voice! I didn't imagine Matsuri-san could sound so delicate, yeah. Is it me or is the mixer highlighting different singers' voices at different times? Because now I think the girls are sounding more pronounced. Wow! Let's go, Aru-san! Oh! That's amazing. Yeah, Oga-san sounds so incredible nowadays. I can't get enough of those downstairs. Let's go, Oga-san. Yeah, Matsuri also did a great job in this song. Yeah, she really did. I'm trying to do the little singing steps. And wow, that is harder than it looks. I'm also trying not to hit my desk. Hey, oh, I would love that, but I don't know if we can, sorry. Okay, so this is the one that I actually wanted to see.
Next.
Excellent. Okay, this one we can actually play in 720p.
Next. Dare?
Next is...
Oh,
this one is... Okay. This is not the full song, this is just a compilation. So this is not the song with everyone else's comments. It's the Holostars, yeah. They are the Holostars.
It's finally here, we can see them singing together on one stage.
As far as I know, who's next? Let's see.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go! Papa, let's go! Oh, shoot. これはホロスタさんとのコラボのやつやん。ここだけホロスタさんとこと一緒の映像になってるんですよね、多分ね。
HOLOLIVE and Holostars both had a stream of the moment.
来ました。ちなみにスイちゃんもです。
Yeah, she does.
これはご本人ですね。
ご本人登場なんです。
ダディで嘘でしょ？
嘘じゃない。
めっちゃ有名な曲だからさ。気合えぐいよ。
いいっすね。
It noticed. Yeah, we did see
and I want to
a
know
lot of
if
power.
he is Italian.
What?
Pizza! And he has...
¿Por qué, señorita?
サクサクイタリア人.
Is this lore?
Kinda, I think, yeah.
Correctly guessed lore?
Lucky.
I knew about the pizza. I didn't know about... Oh.
なかなかの身長差。
Yeah.
やっぱ男性ってでかいよね。
Well, it depends. Yeah, I think Oga is like 2 heads taller than Matsuri-san.
身長差
It is good.
I love how Matsuri senpai is just so short.
Matsuri is tiny.
原
Teeny.
曲がおじさん
Yeah, it was perfect for Oga because, like Misuisi mentions, the original for that I do, it was sung by
女の子です
by another man. So Oga is perfect for that cool sound.
この人の中でもでっかい方あそうなのか
Yeah.
確かに身長差えぐいな。
Yeah.
ちっちゃいのよね。
Aruran is a bit taller than most of the Holostars staff, for example, but Oga-san is like noticeably taller, like way taller. He's just a taller.
片手で持てると思うもん俺まつりちゃん。
片手でいけるな。
多分。
Ah,
あでもなんかかっこいい
okay.
ねそれ先輩がめちゃくちゃ小さい今までさこうやって並んだことないからね
声出てる。めっちゃうまいじゃん。
本当に本当に
調子いいよ。
調子いい調子いい。うまくなったよな。
アルさんすごい。
マジで。
3年前とかと比べるとほんまに
めっちゃうまくなってるよ。
成長がね。
そうそうそう。
いいっすね。
Wait, I need to see that
成長がね。
step.
そうそうそう。
Wait, what is that? I need to.
比べるとほんまに
めっちゃうまくなってるよ。
成長がね。
そうそうそう。
いいっすね。
ポイントで通った甲斐があったわ。
成果出てます。
オーガもね、そう。あ、かわいい。
いや、オーガさんすごい。
まつり先輩。
まつりちゃんも歌うまいんよ。
本当。
ふぶきさんもだけど。
The four of them were great.
3D の配信とかで
That is Canada idol, by the
5
way.
年アイドルやってるから。
Yeah,
いい声
she's
して
an
るじゃん
experienced idol.
なんかドキドキしちゃうねなんかこのなかなか見ない組み合わせだからドキドキするなんか
Honestly, it's not a lineup I would have thought of either, but it ends up working so well, really.
だってこの
Like they really play off very well of each other, both pairs.
ちょっと珍しくないみんなダンスじゃん
なんか隣のでかい人
Aruran's solo parts were really good. Yeah, they were.
あと両方ともマッチョだしね、怖いのよ。
圧すごいけどな。
合体がえぐいの。
真ん中の。
A little technical issue.
このスタンドマイクの前で歌うっていうのいいねちょっと珍しくないみんなダンスじゃん
なんか隣のでかい人映すとさなんか
そうなのよ。
Yeah, the contrast is quite
両
strong.
方ともマッチョだしね、怖いのよ。
圧すごいけどな。
合体がえぐいの。
真ん中の。
隣のでかい人映すとさなんか
そうなのよ。あと両方ともマッチョだしね、怖いのよ。
Yeah,
圧すごいけどな。
合体がえぐいの。
真ん中の。
strong guys.
Yes, Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm singing.
Sorry, but those dance steps really are quite amazing.
圧すごいけどな。
I think these four were an amazing choice. Yeah, they really were.
Yes, Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm singing. What?
I mean, sorry, Daddy? What? Sorry, Daddy?
いいな
Holy Lord, yeah.
Yes, Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm singing. What? あでも声いいな
僕としてのなんかさそのハーモニーの構成がなんか歌ってると楽しくなるよ
The
ね。
harmony really
これ
does
男女
feel
でも
like
ともと歌って
excitement.
る曲だし。
Yeah.
そうだね。
おしゃれな
Yeah,
急に
they
おしゃ
really
れな
has
さ
that
バ
energy.
ーみたいなとこに連れてかれた気分なんだけど全然知らんけどバーこんな感じなんじゃねえの
Ah!
すげえななんかもう
We are going to see an amazing lineup soon.
やばくない今までになかったよ
Mm.
ねえネクストあ
いた
この3人。
Sarah san is so adorable. Oh, thank you, DX Eric's gone. Keep making content. I know you can do it. Gambare. Thank you. Arigato. Honto, honto, arigato.
この3人。
Ah, all right. I know why I was confused. Okay, excellent. Okay, now we go.
次は
この3人。
Rika senpai.
Let's go!
Wait, did he count Sora-san and Nen-san? Sora!
Oh, she's singing with Rika Senpai and Azuki Senpai. Yo, let's go!
Yeah, that's an amazing group of singers.
だね。
Those three are just an incredible singers. Yeah, the super singers.
いいですね。
反対ですね。Miss Suiza is an incredible singer though.
あ、これなんか有名だよね。聞いたことないんだけど。めっちゃかけなんですけど。
歌うま三人衆よ。
What she says in this part about Sora is just so sweet. That's the reason why I wanted to include this clip. What Aruran is going to say soon.
てしまうんだけど。
Azuki is so incredible. Yeah.
Oh my god, Azuki senpai.
Yeah, she's incredible.
すべての始まり。
すべての始まりですから。
助かる、Aru-san. 助かる、Aruran.
Senpai.
Yeah.
すべての始まり。
Subete no Hajimari will be more or less. Subete is everything. Hajimari will be like beginning, conception, or start. So more or less like she's the start of everything. Will be what he said in Japanese. And sorry, I almost got a little teary-eyed. Sora-san and her passion and her genuine heart really were the start of everything. At the very essence of it. HOLOLIVE started because of Sora's dream. And like it's just so sweet to see that she made it. She really made it. She really is the starting point.
Oh my god, Azuki senpai.
すべての
始まり。
すべての始まりですから。
She truly is. Sora, yes. The prayer emoji is perfect for her. Goddess indeed.
Oh, it's so nice.
Oh my god.
My going, oh, it's so nice is ruining it, but oh, it's so nice. It is.
さんはちゃんもなんかさ、後ろ姿さ、ちょっとなんかショートの女の子に見えることもないの。
そうなんだよね。イスルさん。
やっぱ。
首の細さというかなんか。
確か
に。なんだ。
配信の方のメッセージコメントでも良すぎて泣いちゃった。
It is kind of like that. Yeah, it will make you cry.
ホロスターズの方もすごい見てくれてんのよ。
ありがたいですね。
They even say that usually Misora, when she finishes a stream, she rewatches the entire stream to catch up with all of chat. And I think she does that so that she can look at and appreciate every comment, so that every single chatter can feel that their comment was seen and appreciated. That level of dedication is simply astounding. Simply the fact that she wants to be like an absolutely a perfect idol and that she wants everyone to feel that they matter. That's part of why she is often catching up on Holostars, and also to support them. Because I think Miss Sora is someone that really believes in the idol journey, in the idol dream. Miss Sora is just absolutely amazing. She is simply incredible. There's no other way to say it. Miss Sora is just incredible. Top idol for sure. Tanigo-san stream and the top of HOLOLIVE. Yeah, top Vtuber. Yeah, Sora also encourages Holostars members. Oh, I'm sure. She is just so incredibly supportive of every single one of her co-hosts. Miss Sora, oh, I'm sorry that I'm gushing so much about her, but Miss Sora is just absolutely incredible. Everything that one learns from her or that one hears from her is nothing short of admirable. Absolutely admirable.
確かにすごいだからいろんな話とか
And occasionally, yeah, she does mention like the products
この前あれやられてましたよ
Holostars.
ねとかアップローさんがとかテンパスがとかこの人はねすごい
And it's not just the Holostars, she certainly gives also give tabs on other people in HOLOLIVE
テン
too.
パスがとかこの人はねすごい
ほんとすごい。とってもすごい。ソラさん、とってもすごい。
プロダクション全体は多分
そ やっぱりトップっていうかそのやっぱりこの人から始まってるっていう自負がすごい。
You're gonna make me cry.
背負ってるめちゃくちゃ背負ってるマジで。
いや、いい。
確かに。確かに。
背負ってるめちゃくちゃ背負ってるマジで。
いや、いいよね。
この人から始まってるっていう自
She's
負
the
がすごい。
pride of Holostars and I love Vtuber.
背負ってるめちゃくちゃ背負ってるマジで。
いや、いいよね。
本当に。
組み合わせがいい。
すべてありがとう、ソラさん。
いいよね。もう、あずきちと、なんか、りっかさんの、やっぱ安定感がいいんだよ。
Oh.
Oh, this is so emotional.
One of us do that for you.
She's reaching out to the screen.
Oh, wow.
カメラが本気出してる。カメラが本気出してんのが。
本当に。本当に。
エモ。
本当に。
もうエモい画角エモい。
To cry the boy. Yeah, I know I want to cry too. It's just so emotional. I don't know if this is meant to symbolize something. Like them walking into the theater or something like that. 本当忘れない。本当。とっても忘れない。ステラって、お。Let's go! Yes! That's amazing! What an amazing lineup! No, this is an incredible lineup. Isuru and Astel are already incredible singers, and to have them sing alongside Sui-san? Incredible. Astel's moves were so good in this, they really were. Like this, I think this piece had the best dancing in the entire life, in the entire countdown.
For so long, it's been 84 years.
はい。
あ、スイちゃんだ。このメンツは歌ってみたのメンツだ。ねあ、このシネマ。
シネマしてね、マスターさん。
シネマ来たんじゃないのこれ。シネマなんだよね。でも可愛いけど今日はかっこいいから。
Kyuroko? Miss Suisa is bad all the time. Okay, maybe a little all the
かっこ
time.
いいね。
ほんとかっこいい。とってもかっこいい。
めっちゃ合ってる。確かに。
Yeah, there is like Astel jacket with Suisa's stockings. He was really smooth. Yeah. Honestly, I was absolutely amazed. Like, not only at the fact that the 3D can keep up, I mean, this dance is very, very refined and the 3D tracking keeps up with them perfectly. But you can tell that the three of them practice dance.
みんなさ、さらっと踊ってんだけどダンスうまいよね。
It's super slick. It's super incredible.
I just like the dance. Oh that dancing. Ooh. Dude, Asteri senpai is so good at
Wait, please get the picture screen. Okay.
Oh, that dancing. Ooh.
Ooh.
Dude, Asteri senpai is so good at dancing. He was saying that
Is
he was
he?
practicing
Yeah.
before he got in. I was like, bro.
I didn't know that Astel was known for his dancing. It kind of fits. For some reason, I do imagine that if someone in Holostars will be really, really good at dancing, it will be Astel.
うま。なんだこれ。
ほんと。
歌うまいな。かっこいい。やばすいじゃなく。なんかこう。なんだこのなんていうの。すげえな。
ほんと。
めっちゃいいね。かっこいいな。なんか雰囲気がみんなねかっこいい属性だね。
Yeah, the two of them. Yeah, cool.
I thought Rika Sora Aski was dangerous. This is a lot more dangerous.
This is quite dangerous too, yeah. What happened to Fauna?
Dead. Are you dead? Okay. Wait, so
Me too.
how long did he have to practice?
Oh.
Everybody hold on.
A lot.
なんかホロライブってホロライブプロダクションってアイドルなんだなってめっちゃ思わんこれ。
そうだよ、本当だ。君たちはアイドルです。
ホロライブプロダクション、アイドル事務所だったんだ。
Yeah, eventually, you guys made it. You guys truly became idols. Top idols too.
そうこれさ
They really are.
結構なんかねユニットかなってぐらい衣装が揃っててなんかおもろいね
That was lucky. That was lucky. Oh, I just noticed. I think the person on the top right is Mel-san, isn't he? Isn't she?
合わせてないっすよね合わせてないっす通常衣装プレイシールと衣装とかでは全然ないですね
It was just pure coincidence.
シナジーがあります
They are idols? Well, they are idols that happen to do some crazy stuff from time to time. But it's true that, especially in the early days, HOLOLIVE did have a different nickname.
これはかっこいい組み合わせだわねなんかキレキレでね
ヤゴーさんがイズルキュンって言ってたの笑うって書いてあるんだけど
イズルキュンなんだ
あれずっと言ってるよ3年前ぐらいから言ってるからね
あそうなんすヤゴーさんから見たらもうイズルキュンなんや
イズルキュンイズルキュン
可愛いと思われてるかもしれないもしかしたら
そうよ世の中全部敵とか言ってんのにな
True,確かに
そういうところが可愛い説
可愛いね
Yeah, it could be, maybe. That's true. Wait, he's...
世の中全部敵とか言ってんのに
Hey, that...
可愛いと思われてるかもしれない
That dancing is... Wow! Check out those steps!
そういうところが可愛い説
可愛いね
Wow! Bye, Astor really is cooking there.
お会いできなくて先生が2人の代わりをやってくれて、だから先生今だとこの先生と目合わせるのめっちゃ気まずかった
なんだ
すげえハモリうめえ
ほんと
ブルゾンシエビアかっこよすぎるだろ
ほんとねほんと
かっけーもうこれアーティストや
確かに
あいい演出だねこれ
HOLOLIVE in many ways really does serve as the springboard for them to pursue different things. Miss Raiden with art, Miss Suisse with singing, Miss Marine with all her many creative endeavors. It's just incredible.
高音きた
Wait, is it okay was it showing?
Yes. Oh bae
It's fine.
Oh, bae.
They know the password. They know the password of 1111.
なかなかいやもう初めてだもんねこんなんね
Check out those steps. That footwork is amazing. Yes.
そのステップすごくないありがとうございます2月25日に発売される星セカンドアルバム
Go buy it, guys. Go buy it.
よかったらね予約していただけた
Go pre-order.
ら思うんですけれども
This is unbelievable and this is
Oh yeah, this is when Bae
free,
missed
guys.
up.
You
Yeah.
get- This is unbelievable and this
Yeah.
is actually free guys.
Check
You
out
get-
that finale, that ending. Oh, that little arm turning. Psycho! Honto psycho! Psycho! HOLOLIVE
めっちゃ
psycho!
好きこのさ歌詞めっちゃいいよなこれをさ
Making my way up from
ホロ
rock
スタってさ
bottom like
スイ
a
ちゃん
story straight from a
そ
film.
の途中でね
Yeah,
個人
it's
勢が
actually quite
加
fitting
入
for
した
both
スイちゃ
Suisse
んが
and
歌うってのが
HOLOSTARS.
さめちゃくちゃいいセレクトというか選曲よな
Miss Suisse is also one of those VTubers that is admired by everyone in VTuber and by most other VTubers, and also by a ton of people in HOLOLIVE itself. Sui-chan! Ha, ha, ha. Miss Granny famously said that the first time that she met up IRL with Miss Suisse, when Miss Suisse was walking towards the table, Miss Granny kept hearing Stella, Stella, the song on her head. It's honestly amazing. And I know I say that a lot, but we are so lucky to have HOLOLIVE. We truly are lucky. Oh, and now we had Holostars Ian. Amazing, amazing. Oh, but before that, I actually do want to check out a couple of the comments because a couple said some really sweet stuff here. Miko pointing out that the lyrics at the end fit but Swiss and Holostars was surprisingly insightful of her. Astel, Isuru, and Suisan's moves are so clean. Yeah, they really were. Honestly, the dance there was just incredible. That was just an incredible dance. We're gonna keep that for next. We're gonna have this one for next time. I was really touched when Arudan said she's surprised as the one who started it all. Yeah, that was so moving. There's just no other word for it. That was just so incredibly moving. Ali just said it so wonderfully. It's an absolute miracle that we are lucky enough to get content like this for free. Such great advertisement for both HOLOLIVE as well as Holostars. Okay, and finally, Arupapa and Noga singing Arupapa had become so wonderful. I love them even more. It's so awesome to see HOLOLIVE and Holostars singing together like idols on a stage. And Jagu will be crying of happiness. Yeah, I bet he was delighted. I bet that he was just delighted. Oh, and this is the countdown for 2024. We can check that one out. We can check that one out next stream, I think.
今回このゲーム中日本語
Okay. This is English. Oh no, not 1080. Sorry, 720.
今回このゲーム中日本語禁止です我々。はい。英語オンリーで。英語オンリー。もし日本語を喋った場合、こちらもペナルティでわさび寿司です。今日はですねわさび寿司が無限にあります皆さん。
わさび寿司。
今回ヒントが英語でもらえるので、こちらの皆様です。ホロスターズイングリッシュからお二人をゲストとしてお呼びいたしました。カモン。
Hello.
What's up?
Happy New Year! EN ギルドテンパスのアクセルシリオスと
リージスアルテーです。
リージスアルテーです。
今回この2人にヒントを出してもらって我々4人で9枚のパネルから答えを探すと。1問目いきます。
I do want to do at least a couple of Holostars EN, so we are going to do only a little bit of this.
Small amount of red.
Small
amount of red.
Oh my god! Next hint,
next hint,
next hint, please.
Oh, yeah,
We don't have this in North Elysium, do we?
Nonsense.
So you evil. One more.
Wasabi time!
Oh my god!
今のヒントの中で俺もしかしてこれかなっていうのがあるので、はい。
間違えた。
というわけで今の
何それ？
ちょっと早い喋ってたよ俺今。
わさび。
鼻がすごいね。
Nose attack.
One more hint. Okay. Last hint
One more.
is green.
Green.
早い者勝ちだよ。
日本 Yeah. Who said it? Was it into wasabi? Wasabi time. Wasabi. One more.
答えも一発決めちゃってくださいよ。はい。でこちらです。答え言ってください。
カドマ
ツ。
Second game. Okay, start. First hint.
He looks very cheeky.
Cheeky. Okay, let's try not English sub. I want to do a bit of Holostars. I don't think we had Holostars into recommendations though. Let's try to do Rose clips. I think we should get yeah, from Holo Armies. Oh, there is actually one that it will be kind of funny to see of Rose. This is other HoloLive stuff, right? We can. I'm going to include this one on markers. I'm going to allow my voice to rest too a little bit. Sorry. Markers. HOLOLIVE and Holostars. I want to see it so bad, but I had to leave it for next week, sorry. We'll see this one next week. I promise. We'll see it next week. Okay, excellent. It's a bit funny because I always assumed that Rose's voice was just naturally raspy.
Yeah?
But
All
apparently
right, so who's familiar with
it's
Dead
kind
Cells?
of like an accent.
You know how this game works? You know the
puts on.
basics? I don't think I need to explain it really, but it's roguelite. That means that it's a game where if you die, you stay dead and you reset permanently, but any items you unlock stay unlocked and can show up in future runs, but you always start
okay.
with your base gear. That's all you need to know.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good.
What does this person say?
Aren't
you that fellow that's been getting around?
Yeah. See, he sounds so gentle there, and like he doesn't have any bit of raspiness. So that always surprised me. I thought that the raspiness was because of vocal damage or something. That because he was like a radio voice or something.
Yeah, that's what they sound like. I said,
But
yeah.
he can sound.
Got your tongue? Ah, yes, that's right.
He sounds so beautiful.
No tongue.
Like,
It must be
that's
strange to be
amazing.
back from the dead. I mean, surely you must have noticed. Yeah.
I mean, surely you must have noticed.
Yeah, you can no longer die.
You can. you can no longer die.
I don't really understand it. But you're
I
not the
don't really
first to find
understand
yourself
it.
in this situation, if that's what you
Really?
want to know.
Oh, okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Let me just do some roguelike stuff.
Okay, fine. Okay. I tried. Oh, excellent. Yeah, this is the one. Don't worry. I promise it's only going to be like a few minutes. I'm not going to expose you to the the whole thing. No, I don't know. Silence. I don't want to know. Ads, man. Brace yourselves.
Oh, hey, Octavia. What's up, baby girl? Whoa! Don't get jealous. It's okay, kittens. You're all my baby
Don't get
girls.
jealous.
Baby
It's
girls
okay. It's okay,
like
kitten.
a state of mind. Who is this guy? How much?
What the? What the heck?
Oh, I didn't even introduce myself. Oh, that's yeah. I mean, my reputation.
My
obviously
reputation,
precedes me,
obviously.
but
Oh God, no.
they call me Ruse.
They call me Alcanis.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the game zoomed in on me like this because obviously I'm the main show. Who needs the
Yeah, who needs the game?
actual video games, right? That's for kids. Yeah, I play a little League of Legends. I could have went pro in League, but I ended up stopping so I could play Valorant. You know, there's just more girls playing Valorant, so it's kind of like if you play League, I think in a way like you're just you're kind of a loser. And I was one.
Yeah, there are more girls in Valorant. It's I can't do it, sorry.
Once, but that was when I was like a kid. That was like 6 months ago. Like I'm all grown up now, so.
Did anyone bring a snack?
Did I bring a snack? Who's asking me if I brought it? I'm right here. What do you mean, baby girl? Come back.
The snack is right
I
here,
am
baby.
snack. Oh wait, sorry. Did I hear a girl in lobby?
Like here in
Sorry,
lobby.
I meant, I am a snack.
Help! Oh, yeah. The snack is right. The snack is right here, baby.
Are you? Where's the real Ruse? Nah, I am the real Ruse. You know.
I ain't the real deal, yeah.
You're #1 e-boy.
Okay, he was about to break there.
Yeah,
he was about to break
this
character
is
though.
Bruce in his base form. This is just who I am. You just gotta accept me for me. You know, you're reminding me a lot of my parents right now. It's really kind of, you know, it's kind of killing the vibes. Nightmares after this. Oh, you're gonna dream of me? Wow, wouldn't be the first
Wow.
time I dreamed of me. I want to go to bed and see how this ends. Well, you're just gonna have to watch the VOD, I guess. Like, listen, I can't be around at all times for everybody. I know everybody's thirsty for more Azure, but I can't always be here. You know, it's kind of desperate. This is what playing with the Discord mod is like. Only if you're lucky, kitten. Hey, who's that?
It's your senpai.
Hey, what's up, senpai? I've been waiting for you to show up. What's up, girl?
Yeah.
What's that? Wait, no, dude. I am really sorry for what I am about to suggest you to. It's for the clip. It's for the clips. Are you lost, baby girl?
Chilling over here.
Help, please, help, help, make this video end.
Play this shit,
come on, you know you're my baby bird. Get in here.
Nah, that's cool for that.
Baby bird?
One extra kiss.
God damn it, you're making it easy to fucking say no to that.
Ah, well, I'll try.
Oh my god, dude.
What are you up to
Yeah,
today?
give me, like-
What are you doing in here? Aren't you streaming?
I finished streaming like a couple hours ago, dude. Just released a cover.
Oh, I saw your cover. I retweeted
Just
it.
released a cover, huh?
Yeah, Daddy, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, daddy, thank you.
I said, oh no, what's happening? Pregnant emoji, pregnant emoji, pregnant emoji. Yeah,
What?
That's definitely what I said out loud when I listened to it. It's really cool.
Damn. This is the power I have over my kittens, you know? It's
Hold
really
on, hold
difficult.
on. Whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa,
the
I am
power.
just kidding.
Oh god.
Everybody's my kid. You know that.
Shit. Takes
They
one
can
to know,
only-
you know?
Yeah. Well,
What?
We can't both be each
They-
other's kittens.
they can be only one
Well, I
kitten.
mean, it's 2024, you know? What the fuck is like, what were you trying to
Yeah,
say?
you're right. I was just talking about
Yeah,
forward
yeah,
thinking,
yeah.
like,
That's
you know, I
true.
like
That's
to
true.
think
Yeah,
that, like,
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
be
so
open-minded,
forward
dude.
thinking, girl.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
even think poor people deserve like rights or whatever.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Exactly. I even think poor people deserve like rights or whatever.
It's okay, Daddy.
Okay.
I'm just here, you know?
Cool.
Keeping it real 100.
Thank you, daddy.
Hold on, there's 101 on
Wow.
the team. It's about to get very sexy.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Alright, watch
god.
this, dude. This is gonna be insane. You're gonna be like, what the hell?
That kill better be for me, dude.
Oh, this kill's for you. You know it.
Oh,
Mhm.
shit.
Baby girl, baby bird.
It's always nice to see
Baby
like,
girl.
Daddy playing Valorant, you know, like screen sharing the whole fucking server.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Also, yeah,
the
that part
kids
killed
see
me.
and shit, have a favorite one.
Yeah, you know, I
Not
that
even Haka
sometimes
could
if
keep
you're
the
good,
character
fine.
with
If you're-
that.
If you're a tier,
That was insane.
10 Rusader, I just stream Valorant just to you.
Holy
That's
shit.
what you are.
Oh, wow.
Baby bird.
God
While I
damn it.
whisper my sweet nothings in your ear.
Like it's sturdy if you keep talking to me like that, dude.
Wow. No way. One
What's up, baby girl? Are you lost, baby girl?
sec. I think I hear an enemy. Give me just a second, kid bird.
I think I hear
Whisper
an
my
enemy.
sweet nothings in your ear.
Like it's sturdy if you keep talking to me like that, dude.
Wow.
Huh?
No way.
What?
One sec. I think I hear
No
an
way.
enemy. Give me just a second, kitten.
I want to hear you talk, Daddy.
Just
Well,
Jesus.
one moment.
I want to hear you talk, Daddy.
Don't worry.
I
Don't
want to hear
worry.
you talk, Daddy. You can't be quiet.
Sorry, I crouched into a bullet. You made me fall down from love. Wow.
Help. Okay, just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. God, this better make for a good clip. Oh
God damn
god.
it. You're so distracted.
What can I say? You're just
You're just
the
too
only thing I
beautiful.
Pay attention to. Yeah.
Okay, but that's a much better line. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Master Roos. I need to learn how to be a better e-boy from you.
Oh, shit. Keeping it real 100.
That's why I'm the Valorant pro. You know it. This is almost as good as the temperate stream. I wasn't
Ayuda.
temperate stream. I don't know about that. Hey, when do I get on that, Haka senpai?
He got scolded by security because he was a little bit too much for the show.
Okay, well,
Listen, how many times do I have to apologize for trying to riz up your guards?
He was trying to suck her fucking toes and they fucking teased him to
Whoa,
death.
whoa,
Security.
Did you know that there was a time where I used to think that Holostars and HOLOLIVE were like super seiso?
He was a little bit too much for the show.
That all of them were like super
Listen,
seiso.
how many times do I have to apologize for trying to riz up your guards?
He was trying to suck her fucking toes and they fucking teased him to
Whoa,
death.
whoa. I'm the one selling
Whoa,
toe
whoa,
pics
whoa.
out here, not the other way.
What?
Wait, is that an e-boy thing? Fuck.
Is it?
Not really. There are some that do. There are some that do. Why am I even going into this tangent? But there are a lot of males content creators of that kind who are actually quite successful. It's just a matter of being really elegant and knowing how to market yourself. But like, why are I even getting into that? Like, but they don't tend to be Iwis. They don't really tend to be Iwis in a general level.
I do remember because I'm the ultimate e-boy, so of course I remember. But
We need to restudy
The ultimate e-boy. Okay.
the fucking meta, the e-boy meta.
Hell yeah.
No. I give up. Tú ganas, Haka. I'm not doing that song. No haré eso. No puedo.
Just be a kid in hot tub. Alright. Daddy, where's my Valorant skin you promised me?
But that was so good. Honestly, that was such a good impression. That was such a good impersonation.
Daddy, pay attention to me.
Daddy, pay attention to me.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of paying attention to anything but you, kitten.
Thank you, Daddy.
Of course.
No, I give up. No, I give up. No.
No, see, I'm gonna leave while I still have self-respect. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Alright, we lost Haka senpai, but that's okay. We still have each
That's
other,
okay.
and that's what matters. Alright, hold on.
That's
I gotta
what
check
really
my
matters,
DMs
yeah.
while my kittens message me. Never mind. That was the coverment. Maybe I've gone too far. Maybe I haven't gone far enough. Oh, hold on. Daddy's playing like shit. Daddy's gotta lock in and bring some the milk. Ooh, hold on, kittens.
Okay. We are free! God! Free! Thank God! Ah! God! We are free! Grazie! Grazie al cielo! Oh God, we are free! Oh my God, I'm in physical pain. Ah! God! God, I'm free!
Can you guys hear us? Can you guys see us? Hello, Haka Bros here with me.
Gracias al cielo, soy libre. Oh, santo cielo, eso dolió. Ay. The things one does for streaming. Oh my God, this better make for a good clip. My suffering can't have been for nothing. Oh God. Okay, so just a few more minutes of this Haka video, and what? Huh? A Japanese video about Elizabeth. Nice, really nice. But this is the last video we covered, and we finished the Holostars section. We do? What the fuck? What? Sorry, one moment. Is this? Sorry, I thought it was some technical issues, but it seems that everything is okay, thankfully. But yeah, with this we conclude the Holostar section, and then I'm going to take a small break, and I'm going to go into small agencies. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
He finally
Hola.
has a
Hello,
microphone
hello,
near
hello.
his fucking mouth. So that way you guys
Okay.
can actually hear him. Introduce yourself. You're the one that wants to fucking stream.
I'm no.
Bansoin.
It's me, Haka bro. I'm back.
Hola,
After
Haka bro.
A couple months, but I'm
Haka
back,
hermano.
you know.
He's so fucking nervous.
Yeah. So, yo soy hispanoparlante, es mi lenguaje nativo. Entonces, en muchos videos de Haka también hablo en español. I am a Spanish speaker, it's actually my native language. well, I mean, it's easy to tell that English is not my native language, let's be honest. So often in Haka videos, I speak in more Spanish. I'm actually thinking of doing a Spanish stream in the near future.
He's my actual younger brother.
El hermanito de
he's like
Haka.
2 meters tall and he gets all the bitches. Yeah, he's a big little bro.
Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it happens like that.
Asking how you been.
I've been good, you know, living alone for a couple months.
Oh,
Now he's back. So
that's
now
lucky.
I'm not a little alone anymore.
Ya no necesita estar
You were still
sola.
like with like Haka Jr. and Haka Primo.
Haka Primo.
El Primo.
El Primo.
Hold
Oh,
on,
dear.
we're locked in right now. Man, talk to the Hakitos. They've been waiting for you for like a long ass time, and you're just here ignoring them. You gotta talk to them.
Playing hard to get.
You're playing hard to get.
Playing hard to get, okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Playing hard to get for what? You're asking what were you
For
doing
his
while I was in
kittens.
Japan? Tell us the latest update on your life.
Yeah, what has been going on,
A
Hakabra?
rough couple months, you fucking dumbass.
A rough couple of months, huh? Why?
It's just like the same thing. 'Cause, you know, I'm just with my younger brother, so we're
Con su hermanito cocinando. Esos 2 meses.
I was
Ah,
like a professional chef.
el chef profesional aquí.
Bare minimum.
Yeah.
Eso lo llamamos.
So
Chef
you know what
profesional.
he fucking did? My poor cousin and my younger brother,
hizo?
Haka Jr., they literally like they were subjected to his cooking. And you know what the
Oh,
fuck
no.
he did? He literally like cooked pork chops with chicken soup. That makes no fucking
Oh?
sense.
It's all about the umami.
No, that's not umami. Eso no es umami.
Okay, careful, we gotta take it
Eso no es umami.
Like,
Shokugeki no soma, yeah.
Like, oh, throats out, boy.
They bust
Sin
the
ropa.
nut every time and take a bite.
Oh, God.
That's why I'm
Ayuda,
meaningless in jumping,
auxilio.
yeah. I will remain
Auxilio.
What's meaningless in Spanish?
Maidenless?
Doesn't have a translation, I think. I will say it as sin chicas or solterón or something like that. Let's see how Kaka
sin
translates it. But that's a good translation, actually, not gonna lie. With Empress food, yeah, no females or without females. Quite a literal translation. No jala, no tiene. Yeah, he doesn't pull any, he doesn't get any.
Comprendo.
Ajá.
Sin viejas, el sin viejas.
Sin
No como
viejas,
Haka
sí.
Jr., el todas mías.
Todas mías will be translated as they are all mine, and mías is specifically for female pronoun.
Sin
So
viejas,
las
el sin
chicas son
viejas.
todas mías. The girls are all mine, more or less.
Como Haka Jr., el todas mías.
So Haka's Spanish is so elegant. Haka, I really love Haka's Spanish.
It's funny how you judge me for being meaningless when you're literally the most meaningless like person I've ever known in my whole fucking life.
Who, me?
Huh?
Yeah, you. Too busy watching fucking Horimi and shit.
Did you just say that he gets all the lovely ladies though?
It's because I'm on other level, you know. I don't need love anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you above
There's
that?
another level, yeah.
What?
Above love.
Me spiritually, I'm just you know, demigod thing.
Yeah?
Once you reach that level, it's like, woman.
No, san. Sasuke-te. No, san. Señor. Señor, usted está diciendo algo un poco...
No.
Shut the fuck up, Tree.
Please, yes. Silence, please.
Tree,
Yes. Answer, cabrón. Yes.
3, 2, 1.
3,
It's like that saying
2,
that
1.
says, you know,
3, 2,
you know what's
1.
the bad thing about boobs?
They're stick to a lie.
You're attached.
Ay, Sasuke. Oof, yeah. Oof.
But you know, sometimes live you need someone to lie to you. You know?
Okay. Vaya. Vaya, esto Esto sí que ha sido algo. Let's try to end with something less insane. So let's go with an actual clip, and that is said with only a little bit of irony. Okay, Axel and maybe a little bit of Leon. This is a pretty short clip, so.
Hassan's gotta go do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, don't tell me he's gonna kill me. Oh, fuck it.
Ugh.
Ah!
Rip.
Wait, are they just not?
You know, I never played Among Us before.
Oh my god, what?
Give you lied.
What just happened?
How can you guys not even do tasks? Fuck.
You
guys are so shit at the game. Fuck.
Did no one go to oxygen?
You guys are actually so trash at the game. Holy fuck. You guys
And
should
he's also happy saying that too.
uninstall trash. You guys gotta uninstall the game. Fucking trash ass.
Jesus.
Nobody did fucking
Sad.
trash, bro. Graduate.
I know,
Fucking
Sam.
doesn't even use logics to play. Can't even vouch for fucking your own team. Dog shit, bro. Dog shit.
Axel is such a bro.
Graduate.
Graduación.
I swear to God, man, these people.
I love you, Axel.
I have also not played Among Us. It really was a very seasonal game. So like if you didn't have a group of people to play with at the time, it was probably a bit hard to get into. Like of course you could like play with random people online in lobbies, but
Cocksucker.
no, wait. I have.
Oh, you cocksucker.
I gotta be real honest with you. That was targeted. Yes.
Yeah, we can do a play-in clip. We can do a play-in clip. Let's see if there's anything here in the. Oh, I was mistaken as well. Okay. I would love to do one about Bethel, but we are running out of time, and I do have to idle training accent. Okay, I will need to sit down. Maybe Bethel for another occasion. We had seen that before. Oh, Hello Purple was still streaming, or we can see a little bit of his 3D because Fleon being so athletic, I am pretty sure that it's that it's going to be great. Okay, let's do it.
I'm concentrating.
I'm sweating, dude.
What the fuck was that?
Was that dog toy?
I think it's Fleon.
What the actual?
Hey, no, we can this clip to anyone or no, we just watch this clip already.
What in the actual fuck is that?
It's a Fleon.
It's a squish toy.
Oh, of course it's Fleon.
Of course it's Fleon. Where else
Sorry,
can
did
it be?
scare you?
No,
Yeah,
we're just...
I heard it earlier.
I was like, what
I'm
is that?
Was that another achievement I got? I just.
It's cute,
Is that
right?
What is that? Is that yours?
Yeah, you like it?
Do you have a dog? I hope so.
No, I don't.
No dog.
So who is that treat for? Who is that dog? Okay, fair enough. I did want to get buy a few plushes, big plushes for myself, and sometimes I did have to tell the cashier, "Oh, you know, they are for my girlfriend. I love her a lot," and so that the cashier wouldn't know I was actually buying them for myself. And actually, that happened too with my boss when he saw me buying a couple of roses too, a couple of white and red roses. And like I had to pretend they were for someone, but they're actually I wanted to buy some roses for myself.
Interesting.
Bought something and you had to like lie about what you were buying to make it less embarrassing. I'm trying to think of something like that.
Cute.
Yeah, not gonna be
Interesting. embarrassing.
bought something and you had to like lie about what you were buying to make it less
Yeah.
embarrassing? I'm trying to think of something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, porn novels.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they're for my grandma. Porn novels.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're for my grandma. I had a biology book, dude, that had like the
Mhm.
fattest like titties I've ever seen.
Yes.
And when I opened
What do you mean? That's a perfectly powerful moment. We see it here. We see a
that
clip
book,
of that.
I know exactly what you mean.
Bye.
What in the?
Did he not know? He did not know.
What do you mean are we streaming?
Oh, Leon.
Fleon. Oh god. I really like it, Fleons. Repleon. Yeah. That was too great. That was just too good. I really like it, Fleon's cover of Kiss of Death. Even more than the original. Kiss of Death, as in the that anime opening. Oh yeah, I think that it is. I'm actually a little curious. So I'm going to listen. Yeah, we can listen to the first minute of this. Wow. Fleon can sing. I had never heard Fleon singing before. Wow. Beautiful. Well, I had heard Fleon singing a few times before, but it was more metal power kind of thing.
Will your lips taste the kiss of death?
Wow.
Will your lips taste the kiss of death?
Wow. Wow. Kiss me now. Okay, wow. Not bad, not bad. Impressive. Well, that was impressive. That was quite amazing. Not gonna lie, that was actually quite incredible. Thank you for mentioning it, by the way. It was actually quite astounding. Yeah, I can see why you like this one better than the original. Honestly, it was quite amazing. I'm a bit speechless, not gonna lie. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think we can do the full video of this one, but we can at least do the first 3 minutes or something. And I think we're gonna leave it for the next. We're gonna delete the rest for next stream. So a few minutes of this, and then is the smell agency section. Oh, actually, I imagine that all the Holostars did dance covers in their 3D videos. I imagine it's one of the things that people would have really liked to see for a 3D video.
And as always,
Greetings.
it is hard to move and talk and sing all at the same time. That was really fun. Welcome. Hi, I'm Makinex
Thank
Leon,
you.
pilot of the Archers, Mecha pilot for Guild Tempest, and welcome to my showcase. Oh, that was awesome. Thank you.
I hope it's not a strange comment to make, but Fleon's legs are so cute.
Yeah, I know you guys
It really
are doing a
helps
watch-along
that
with this.
his
Thank you.
design
And
makes it so that you really focus on the area around his knees, because like the black tie hat, the black socks, and the kind of darkish pilot outfit thingy makes the color of his ties really stand out. So that really calls your attention, attracts your attention to his leg movement, and so that actually gives a lot of dynamism to his outline and movement. I studied illustration for a couple of years.
Yeah, I know you guys are doing a watch-along on the Discord server. I'm talking to you. Who is it? Haka, are you there? I know you're watching. You're not slick. Okay, anyways.
Haka está
You're so cute.
observando.
Oh, I know I am. Thank you.
Haka nos
Thank you.
observa.
I'm quite aware of my field, right? They're cute. Exactly.
I really like Fleon's design and concept.
I like
Honestly,
the
me too.
basics.
I actually really like it as well. It's probably one of the best in Vanguard. The
I like
only
the
only design concept that I personally think it's even better than Fleon's is that of Betel. But Betel has such an incredible design. Like Betel is just so amazing.
Yeah.
Kawaii. That's really cute.
Wait,
Hey, not bad, not bad.
Hey, I just put
He has such energy.
Before we do a little thing. Easy. And then-
Oh, not bad.
Yippee! Okay, so since you want this so much,
That's feelings
All
level.
right.
What? Fernando?
behold, liquid vine at my spine, please.
Hey.
Yeah, if you pull that out, I die. Or
okay.
in theory. Now, meow. Well, can that
Meow.
and I'll show you this too. I'm losing my mind right now. I'll make you lose it more. Thank you. Oh, the
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that.
You like what you
Those
see?
are some nice steps.
Oh,
Nice
the
steps.
Yeah, Pascaru.
Tascare.
Really?
Hanta.
Something like this, maybe? You like that?
Hey, that's cute. That's
I'm
very
quite
cute.
confident in my body, so I don't mind doing whatever.
What do you mean by that?
No, sad. What? But I love the way that Fleon moves. Like, Fleon seems to be very athletic, aerial, and like he really shows that through his 3D model. Like those moves are snappy. Those moves are very skilled. Oh, this is Aishita. Wow! Let's hear that again. That's amazing. Mate, what a lower register. Wow. You know who he kinda reminds me of with this song? Of Isuru-san. Kanada Isuru. How expressive. Yes.
Anyways.
Okay, so 1 minute more and
Yeah, I need
yeah,
your
a little
help
more.
because we have guest portions coming up. You know what guest portions are? My senpais. I'm a strong
Senpai,
person. I have a strong
yeah.
stage presence, but when you're meeting people like that, it's gonna be really scary. So I'm gonna need your help
Okay,
to stay
okay,
calm.
okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you got me.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
I think they're here actually. So come on. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go. Yeah, applause. That version of Aishite was just great. Oh, there's a part that I really want to get in this reaction. So we're going to end it shortly after that part. Alright. Oh, Tenma-san.
I want to challenge you guys to a battle of muscle brawn.
A muscle. Oh, muscle.
2v1? Not exactly. I have a little friend, a little surprise.
Here it comes.
Who is this?
Hello, hey, hi. 助かる、Better 助かる。Lion is so happy whenever Better is around. I love it.
Everybody, Gav is better in space.
Gav is better in space. Amazing.
A few minutes later.
With that,
Number
the winning
one.
team for Holostars EN versus JP Ultimate Fitness Battle is Kishiro Tema Senpai and Leo Senpai!
Hey, すごい、おめでとう。I love Beto's dance moves.
And as stated in the rules, the losing team has to act out some embarrassing scenarios.
Okay. Makina.
Okay, I need to know. Kabedon situation.
You are Makina.
Okay, sorry. We're going to see about it. We're going to see about it.
Makina, ready?
I love Leon's little dancer.
Kabedon situation, boys. 3, 2, 1, action!
I need you. I want you, and you for once.
No. Come on. Do it completely. Do it well. Come on.
I need you. I want you, and you for once.
Okay, let's see.
I need you.
I need you. I want you. And you belong to me. Okay, no, sorry. I can't do it seriously either. I need you. I want you. And you belong to me. My voice is in comparison right now, sorry. Come on. You need to complete it though. Come on. No, you have to complete it. Better. Kabedon, boys. 2,
1, action!
Hey, baby girl, you want to go to Olive Garden?
I'm sorry, I don't know why that might go so hard. Okay, let's go.
1, action!
Hey, baby girl, you want to go to Olive Garden?
Oh, shut up!
Shut up!
Action!
Hey, baby girl, you want to go to Olive Garden?
Oh, shut up! 2,
Okay, one more.
action!
Hey, baby girl, want to go to Olive Garden? Baby girl, you want to go to Olive Garden?
Oh, shut up! Thank you for coming! And get the
Arigato! Yay!
Alright. Bye-bye.
Poor bit.
Thank you for coming to watch my showcase. I treated this as when I was
Thank you for
recording
the
a lot of the
amazing
stuff. Like,
showcase.
whoa, those are some hard songs he picked. Even for native Japanese, and I went, okay, what's this? Okay, I got a message from a certain someone. Okay, wait, what's his message? Huh? Sure.
助かるごめん、sorry. とうとう助かるすごい
Certain someone. Okay, wait, what's his message? Huh? Sure.
ホロスターズの花咲みやびです。
Nice, yeah.
3D おめでとう。めっちゃかっこいいよ。3D
It really is nice.
一緒に 3D コラボとかしたいよね。いっぱい歌ったりとかしたことなので。
That's true. It really is super nice. A cat in the background, okay.
一緒に 3D コラボとかしたいよね。いっぱい歌ったりとか遊んだりとか。あとね、マキナと僕とで2人でちょっとコラボしたいな。何がいいかな。
Miyabi hopes that Miyabi-san and Freyon-san can have a lot more colors in the future.
料理配信とかだったらちょっと一緒にできそうじゃない？マキナの好きな料理作るよ。
本当に
ということで、花咲みやびでした。本当にがいいかな。なんか料理配信とかしたいよね。いっぱい歌ったりとか遊んだりとか。あとね、マキナと僕とで2人でちょっとコラボしたいな。何がいいかな。なんか料理配信とかだったらちょっと一緒にできそうじゃない？マキナの好きな料理作るよ。ということで、花咲みやびでした。本当におめでとう、マキナ。バイバイ。
バイバイ。ありがとう、みやび助かる。
That's what this one looks like, okay?
2 hairs, yeah. I like
two,
that too.
Hollow from the Final 10.
Miyabi is so cute. Miyabi-san, honto, kawaii. Oh god. True Dai Senpai. God, that was so sweet. Miyabi is so great.
67 remake. Okay? Thank you everyone for coming to watch today. It was fun. I like testing my limits. I specifically wanted to choose songs that were way above what I thought was easy. So and I'm glad to see all the love everyone had for it. Thank you. We'll follow up on this later. Thank you everyone for coming again. I'll see you some other time, okay? All right, bye bye everybody. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye.
Adios. Play on it, so I love it. Your support has given me more things to appreciate about. I can read that part. So thanks, yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. I'll do my best to do the same thing for you. Let's write the stars. Stars. Let's write the stars together. I can't quite understand the last part. That was so nice. That's good. Oh, that was so nice. Okay, that's the perfect end for the Holostars section. Now I'm going to take another 5-minute break, and I'm going to go into the small agency section in this section. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I need to go to an idol meeting. I need to go to the bottom. Be right back. we're back. I don't know why, but every time that I go, I exit my room, I realize how cold it is. Like, wow, it's really, really cold. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see if string hell is good on buttons. Wonderful. Yeah. Everything here is looking good. It's cold. Really, really, really cold. My apologies. I am simply checking if everything on the string is good. Can we afford CPU usage? No, sorry. So I just want to say thank you. We since we seem to have arrived at 60 subscribers, so I am seriously super thankful for them. You guys had no idea how much that means to me. When I started this stuff, well, I wasn't really thinking of much when I started. I just kinda started doing this sort of all this little adventure, but and I didn't even imagine that I will be able to get to like 20 subscribers, 10 subscribers, 30, and now we are getting to 60. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Mille grazie. Mille grazie. Congratulations on 60 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it honestly is quiet. I'm just happy. Sono molto felice. Sono molto felice con tua amicizia. Con tua amicizia. With that is, I am very happy with your friendship. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, that was a little embarrassing to say, maybe. Gamen. Disculpa, es que sí. But, seriously, mille grazie, merci beaucoup. Thank you so very much. Muchísimas gracias. Totemo arigato. Gracias. Okay. Okay, now we are going to do a few reactions with people from small agencies. I am going to be a little slow at first because I'm still recovering from the cold. It's really cold, actually. It's pretty cold. Now, I do want to mention a little thing before going into independent streamers. Of course, HOLOLIVE does take great care to have a generally sanitized image, but in the case of indies, sometimes they can speak about more mature topics. So simply be aware that that is something that can happen. And now I am precisely thinking which one to react to. Indies and small agencies, they can touch on more mature topic from time to time. Now, I'm not particularly going to focus on anything that's too mature or anything, but simply be aware that it's something that can happen. It could be that some of them end up mentioning like something more adult, but it shouldn't be anything too bad. Oh, sorry. I know I'm not making a lot of sense when I'm speaking right now. It's just I'm really cold. Oh, I'm cold. It's cold. Hace bastante frío.
You paid.
Yes. It is her. Honestly, I love it. Her design just beautiful. Just beautiful.
$60 to unlock me, the newest character in Battlebirds. What do you mean scammed? How could you say that? Oh, check out my boots. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
But then we have the hand. You see how my hand fingers move too? Well, technically, I am sort of re-debuting again. How many
really
am I
cute.
going
Yeah.
to get, guys? I have a gun now.
Ducky,
I have a
yeah.
bandana now. I actually used to have a bandana. You know what I'm saying? It's
Honestly, the
basically
bounty
like a
hunter
build-up of my past,
aesthetic is
present,
perfect
into
for
a
her
future.
somehow.
For those who are like, she's black, you have not seen the reference sheet yet. So I have a little
Betan.
feature. I can like mess with you guys a little bit.
I watched this part of her stream. I didn't get to see the new model stream. I only saw the clips. But they say that it was like an excellent event. They say that everything about it was everything about it was perfectly planned. Nice. So beautiful, so elegant. That's what an incredible model.
One of my favorite.
Yeah, just addressing the purple elephant. Yeah, it is very similar to her other model.
Features for this
But
one
it's
is
also
that
very
I can do
unique and
this.
it's just very evocative.
I wanted this. I can do this. I wanted this face too.
Oh,
Is still there. He's back, guys. We
Yes!
also stuffed that
We
into
are
his
so
face
back.
as well. I can have aimbot eyes now.
Oh.
This time I have
Oh, I don't
evil
have
wall
that.
hacks and aimbot. Alright, you guys saw this already. What was funny is that I didn't ask for this. My mama was like, if you want me to make the neck longer, I will for you.
Okay.
I thought that was so funny. I know some of you guys might have been like, wait, that hair clip.
That hair clip?
Someone else has a
That's
similar
nice.
hair
That's
clip
really nice.
as well. I just want you guys to know it was a huge coincidence. My
Mhm.
mama actually designed the skin suit with that hair clip before I talked to that one person that shared the similar hair clip.
Oh, okay. So it was simply a fortunate coincidence. That's alright. That's alright. Whew. Oh boy, it really is quite cold. Boy. Okay. Whew. Let's warm up watching unique warm up. What the watching unique VTuber. Tenma? Okay, fine. Tenma clips. Let's go. Okay, wow.
Yo, mama. Would I let
Yo, mama.
Would I let me
Sorry, we might have a few connection issues.
stream? You
It
guys
seems
did not
that
understand. I
everything
had
is
such bad memory on PC. Would not let me start stream, so I had to start cleaning. Wait.
Oh,
I don't need
done
it.
it.
That's too much. Thank you, super.
Arigatou super.
Big. You don't understand. These motherfuckers keep throwing money in my face. What do I meant to say?
Honestly, that feeling must be like quite strange for some of the VTubers that are already established. That like they suddenly had like dozens of people giving them super chats. Like it really must feel like quite. It must be difficult to articulate that feeling.
I can't say stop it because they're gonna keep. Oh.
Yeah, if you say stop it, they're just gonna do it
Reverse
anymore.
psychology. I require the money.
Very poor choice of words.
No, that's not gonna work.
What does it work on you, motherfuckers? What does it work on me to make you stop doing that? What does it work on you guys? I don't know what is. Give me your money. Get money. No, stop. What? Shut up and take my money. I'm
More
so
or less
sorry,
like
Gemma,
that,
but
yeah.
I got a race today. Why are you apologizing? We're not easily influenced, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, I have my
What you
doubts on
did?
that.
Why would you do that? You get paid, Nateo.
This is the clipper. This is the clipper.
Money that makes no fucking sense. I pay you so you can pay me. That makes no sense.
It's the circular economy. I didn't know that he was actually. Apparently, he is like a particular clipper for Miss Tenma. That's pretty cool. Based not tail. Oh, he is one of the most popular clippers, I think, of Face Connect. Or is he Oh, sorry. Is he exclusively a Tenma clipper? Because come to think of it, whenever I see one of his videos, I think it's always a Tenma one. Guest rated by random. Let's do a random clip. Sorry, I know I'm doing more indies, but and Krista. No, gracias. I'm not sure about that. But for some reason we don't have a lot of. My apologies. We are having a few connection issues. We seem to have recovered. Honestly, I do appreciate how Restream seems to be much better on the connection stability part. Me and my big mouth. I'm going to close some tabs here. Here, and let's hope that helps. Okay. I think he mostly just clips Tenma. Oh, so he's more of a dedicated channel. Yeah, because there are some clippers that like sorry, I need to look up the connection quality. Everything seems to be okay. Excellent. Like there are some clippers that like are just like clip whoever, clip everyone, clip anyone. Like there are others that like focus on a particular agency or a particular group, and then there are like individual clippers. I'm actually not sure which are most popular. Random clips that are seasoned and okay, we can do a few minutes of this one, I guess.
I have to play a game.
And I guess this is a bit of a if you know, you know kind of thing. But like Professor Lando and Random Neuring or Random the Org nowadays, they go way back. They were, you could say that they were friends in another life.
I'd love to show you it.
Do you think it would be better if like we did a thing like once a month? Where
what thing?
I have to play a game that you want me to play, and it's like a game that's like near and dear to your heart.
Wink.
But you know it's like
yeah, they used to be good friends.
You'd have to do the same for me. Like I choose a game that. Whoa, what the?
Dude,
what are you turning
I'm
in?
fucking farming.
What? Oh,
did you turn in a condom to the museum?
What? What's happening? What?
I have to play a game that you want me to play, and it's like a game that's like near and dear to your heart, but you know it's like very flawed, and then you'd have to do the same for me. Like I choose a game that. Whoa, what the?
Dude,
okay.
I'm fucking farming.
Did you turn in a condom to the museum?
Starfruit seas. What the hell?
I don't get it.
People keep saying you look like Luffy.
Dude, I know.
He kind of does.
Gamu.
You know, anime confession, I had never seen One Piece.
Oh, wait. Here it is. Where should we put the jail crystal?
We'll probably sell like 0 of them, but do you want to do like J.O. Crystal like merch drop?
Okay, if we were gonna
yeah,
J.O. Crystal.
Yeah, then mine is like it's like the size of a softball.
Oh my. Mine would be that amber in Jurassic Park with the mosquito stuck inside of it.
Oh, I see why it's the video quality. It was probably causing some
merch.
instability.
Merch. I'll buy it, but I'm not happy about it.
Okay. I need to make sure the video quality doesn't get to 60p. It's just too much for the PC.
J.O. Crystal is a... It is a crystal that looks like, you know, like your stereotypical, like in a cartoon, you imagine like a tiny, hexagonal, like skinny crystal.
Yeah.
And you can wear it, and it's generally worn on like a necklace.
Yes.
And what it is, it's like a karmic kind of thing. If you guys believe in like,
it gives you more
karma
confidence.
and spiritual energy and
luck,
and luck and stuff like that. And so the JO crystal, how it works is that you place it in a proximity of like wherever you might be with whoever might be. Not whoever actually. It has to be like bros, and not like a mutual acquaintance. And
it has to be.
It has to be like your bro.
Okay.
And you guys jerk off next to each other in proximity of this crystal. Right? JO, hence JO crystal. And you charge the crystal with like good karmic energy. The origin.
God.
Is from a Craigslist post of like a guy basically describing.
Does it have to be a bro if this motherfucker is
well,
like looking on
I think the
Craigslist?
energy he exuded was that you would become bros. He would bro you up.
But like the first.
Sorry, I had no words. I'm really sorry.
Couple sessions, like there would be very little charging.
Very minimal charge.
Yeah, like the energy from
it's sort of like
the crystal.
Do you guys?
You luck.
Yeah.
Do you guys know?
I first it will be very limited bro aura.
I'll show you right now. Do you guys?
No, please, no.
No. There's this movie starring, I think it's Russell Crowe, and it's Noah's Ark, and the angels get turned into rock monsters.
What the fuck?
Well, I didn't get to Noah's Ark part actually in the Bible. No, I actually did. I did read by myself a little bit of the Bible. I don't think I got past Genesis though. And I did read Noah's Ark, but I don't remember anything about the angels turning into stone. What?
So there's you and your bros.
Okay. I think we should.
The jerking has commenced.
Okay.
Metaphorically speaking, analogously. Oh, here. Okay, look. So here you're about to bust, and when you charge the karmic release of the crystal, it's like this right here.
It's like I'm
bro
drying.
next to you got too close. And that's your other bro across on the sofa eating his toasty.
What?
There's your bro next to you got too close. And that's your other bro across on the sofa eating his Tostino's pizza rolls. And then the first guy to bust and charge the crystal has energized the others. And then the rest of them, the rest of your bros are busting. Karmic release.
Busting and busting.
What is this shit?
But basically,
What is this? Yeah. Oh god. Do I even want to know what the Vienna sausage is? Feed it, Weaver. Jesus. I'm having a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling.
Oh, we were talking about books yesterday or something? I was going to say my favorite romance is Wuthering Heights. You liking Wuthering Heights is surprising, LOL, but it's so good. It's like my favorite. It might be my favorite book ever.
Really? No.
What about it did you like? Interesting.
It's just like I was just enthralled in the characters and their, and you know, just everything about it.
Wuthering Heights is one of those classic literature books, I think. Or I mean, not classic universal literature, but it's one of those really popular 19th century books, I think. Who was the author? Was he a popular author? because it wasn't like this one, the person who made Pride and Prejudice, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to click playing while I look it up because I need to know now.
I'm on that Vienna sausage grind set.
What?
That's what this guy said.
What?
I don't know. It's just a random. I just look over and that's just the comment.
What the?
I don't know. It's just what he
Oh no,
said.
it was a single in Outta.
And now the chat just went so fast I'll never know what he was referring to or talking about.
What? Like what?
50 cave flies later.
Oh my.
50 cave flies later.
Oh my god. What the fuck does
fucking sword
Vienna
sucks.
sausage grind say? I want a shirt that says that.
I'm on
I wanted to say, you know, I'm on that Vienna sausage grind set.
You know I know that Vienna sausage grind set.
It's like a black shirt, white writing, like no art. It's just those words.
Yeah.
I imagine it like I'm on that Vienna sausage grind set in the style of the anti-social social club.
Like I'm imagining. All right, so it could mean like two things. One is that like this person is buying Vienna sausages, right?
Okay.
Other is
And
that,
like what?
they are-
Reselling it? I'm on that Vienna
or something,
sausage
yeah,
grind
like,
set.
it's
Yeah,
like,
he's
it's
making
like, you know those,
business
like,
of the
YouTube
Vienna
videos where
sausages.
it's like a guru that's like, look how I have like 2 Ferraris, right?
Yeah, it's like a
listen to
Gary
me.
V. Like, listen.
Yeah.
Someone's asked me, how can I make a lot of money really quickly without a job? Flipper, flipping stuff. Go to garage sale. Look at this. $20. Boom. eBay. $30.
Exactly.
Boom. Yeah.
People ask me, how do I afford my 2 Ferraris? Let me tell you, Vienna sausage grind set every time, all day, all night. Divorce my wife. Don't worry, I'll get a better one after I'm done with the grind.
Oh my god!
And it's like, and it doesn't make sense. It's like shot in the style of one of those things, right? Where, you know, the Lamborghini. Here, my car, like that guy. It's like one of those dudes. Like, here's what you want to do. You want to grab the Vienna sausage can, open it up, drain up that water, that liquid there. You're gonna take each one. You're gonna go like this. You'll be seeing yourself 2x your investment.
Jesus.
The other option is
Is
like,
this
it's a
pre-recorded?
douche
No,
with,
it's not. It's live.
many Vienna sausages.
We are live, baby.
I don't know which one's funnier, honestly. I don't know which one is more
Yeah, you're
ridiculous.
from YouTube. Thank you for stopping by, Raji
That one sounds
Genji-san.
crazier. Because they're so easy to eat, so I can imagine you could eat a lot of them.
Like
You could eat
a single Vienna sausage is
I
like
think
your,
sausages are not
like a
particularly
day's worth of
healthy to eat,
sodium.
though.
So if you eat
Yeah,
the
partly
entire
of that,
can,
but
it's
like they
7
actually have a
days
lot
worth
of advanced glycation and
sodium
products.
in, like, one go.
What is the professor
eat,
doing
like,
there on the upper right?
500 of them and you die.
Okay, well, all right. That was wow. Now I see why people like it. Enjoy the Random and Lando collab so much. Wow, that sure is some very powerful, some very unique energy, right? Sheesh. Okay. Now this one is actually one that was a little dubitative to include. Cancelar is what language? Cancelar will be a Spanish word if it is the word that I'm thinking of. But I don't think that anything in here came up with the word cancelar, right? Huh. Okay. Oh, and I'm going to speak with a bit of a lower voice now in order to rest my upper register. So I am not sure if I'm actually going to react much to this one, but because in this video I think there had been some interesting points made, I'm going to at least try and mention. I'm going to at least try to react to this one.
The frequency beings.
Fair warning, this video, this clip does deal with some kinda adult topics. So, some kinda mature topics. Be advised. Be advised. Normally, I wouldn't really address a clip containing such adult topics, but because I think that this serves as a springboard for the discussion or the insight of some topics that I think might be of interest or help to people, it's why I am electing to react to this clip.
The frequency beings that porn sites attract are chat, and I'm not anti-porn, but like the people that spend like
Sorry, I just need to recover a little bit for the frequency beings idea.
like a good chunk of each of their day on porn sites, dude, like those people are like actually like infected with demons. Those people are
Well, that is an interesting assertion. We can stay with that. We can start with that. It's fundamentally an ontological assertion. So something that maybe we feel it could be a factor or could be true, but due to its ontological nature, it is very difficult for us to prove on any kind of material sense. But I do think that some Christian traditions actually did help to the belief that a lot of the more sinful or more terrible behaviors from human beings, barbarism and such, could have been at least partly influenced by negative spiritual energies, what we will colloquially call demons. And sorry, I need to try to speak more deeply. And it is important to mention, of course, that the word demon comes from the Greek word daemon, or that was the general Greek term for a spirit. But I do believe, however, that Greeks used daemons to refer generally to malevolent spirits. Daemon wasn't used as commonly, I think, for positive spirits. And of course, the general conception of the word, the philosophy in Greek mythology was very different, almost in fundamental ways, compared to what the Christianity-informed worldview that we will have in most of the world nowadays. When the video ends, the autoplay shows cancelar and reproducir ahora. Yeah, cancelar will be to cancel in Spanish, and reproducir ahora will be play now, essentially. Technically translated as reproduce now, but play now will be the more correct translation.
Are like actually like they have like a malevolent spirit that's like latched onto their neck and it's suffocating.
And I am not a particularly big fan of such an idea, because I do believe that it absolves and robs the person of their own individual agency.
Suffocating them.
Of course, I don't think that Miss Pipa generally says that in that it is like very much that, oh wow, a demon came to them and like make them do some strange stuff or whatever. This is just a very interesting point that I'm hearing.
It's making it so no oxygen gets to their brain, and so they type really stupid shit on Twitter. You mean addiction? Yeah.
It's just rather than thinking of the sense of, oh well, I mean, if they mean it as an almost allegory for addiction, then yeah, I guess that is something that's more grounded or down to earth. That is something that we can actually more address more. I am sorry, I'm not being nowhere near as articulate as I would have hoped to be. But essentially, it's, I believe, more fundamentally a problem of philosophy. If these kids had nothing going on in their day-to-day life, and if they are in a culture or whatever you want to say it that tells them that it's good to act like that, then the logical result is that they are going to act in specific ways. Human beings, unless they have a very strong underlying philosophical foundation, and the philosophical foundation can come from anywhere, usually their family, they tend to be very malleable to the social forces that surround them.
I think porn addiction is real.
Yeah.
Chat. All I'm saying
Most people will
is
agree.
if you don't believe in
The neurology of addiction tends to be very deeply misunderstood, I think, by the layman. But if any of you follow, what's the person? GG Healthy Gamers, that psychiatrist who deals with a lot of interesting topics on YouTube. You should check him out. He's honestly really, really good, really insightful. One of the things that I found really interesting that he said about addiction was that he observed that a lot of addicts tended to have like very, very poor self-insight or self-reflection as to why they kept wanting to do the same and the same and the same things, even if those same indulgences ended up constantly hurting them.
porn addiction, just like do a little bit of research on it. Just like humor me, right? Humor me and just like look into it a little bit, right? See what some of these studies actually...
Fair warning, a lot of the studies, well, scientific studies are nowhere near as legitimate as most people assume them to be. It's something that really depends on the journal of publication, on who is doing the study, and more importantly, who is funding the study. Generally, that tier one is an information that you will not get easily because the groups that want to popularize certain science study results, and I put that in air quotes, they had a vested interest in not being very clear on in which kind of studies they are funding. You see that a lot with certain nutrition studies, by the way.
Actually say, and you can be like, oh, well, this study's run by these people, so it's fucking garbage, or this, or
yeah,
that, right? But all I'm saying is just like look into it a little.
You can be addicted to literally anything. Is something that someone in chat said. Yes, but there are like very strong distinctions between behavioral addictions and chemical addictions. Okay, there are some people that are going to say, oh well, behavioral addiction also causes chemical changes in the brain. If we go for that, everything causes changes in the brain. It's the way that the brain operates. But there is a fundamental difference between a chemical, such as, and something behavioral, like video game addiction, which is something that can happen. Like any behavior can cause an addiction on a technical level. Or in this case, addiction to indecent material.
Bit, all right? You can be as picky with your sources as you want. Just like look into it a little bit, all right? Does anyone doubt it's real? Some people get very angry when you say that it's real.
A lot of the defensiveness is also comes from the fact that I don't know if this is the case for the people that get angry when people say that it's real, but they are often worried that these kind of concerns can often be used to attack certain groups. And I do really want to be very clear in my wording here that I am not implying in any way that is something that Miss Pippa will believe or anything like that. I actually admire Miss Pippa quite a bit, especially to smaller VTubers. She helps them out a lot. She gives so much great advice to smaller VTubers. Just recently, she actually did one of her streams where she was giving advice for VTubers to, if they wanted to be in an agency or something like that. I don't quite remember the title, but Miss Pippa just helps a lot. She's just really, really amazing. Having that said, I completely lost my train of thought. Sorry. Some people can get a bit worried that then other people with political intentions or not, they go, oh wow, this stuff is harmful. We should ban them. We should kick these people out of the car. We should I don't know. Later on in chat, someone is going to jokingly say that Emperor President, ex-president of the United States is going to jail all the people that make indecent material. So I am actually not friends, but I am an acquaintance of a lot of people who do stuff that is kind of like that. And for me, that was scary to read. Like, obviously, I know that person was kidding, or at the risk of being blunt, it is entirely possible that that person was not kidding 100%, or he wanted to tell himself that he was just kidding. But there are some people that really want to do that to, I guess we can just say the word, that want to do that to sex workers. And so it's scary sometimes to read those kind of words. And the concern of that when people like go around and say that, oh, you know, this kind of material is dangerous for our health, for our society, is that it can actually make the springboard for further marginalization and damage of those of said groups. As someone who has been a very, very, very superficial schemer, I don't even want to call myself a student of history. That happens a lot. That happens a lot in many times throughout history. And especially when it follows a period of propaganda. I am sorry, I'm just really going into a kind of not correct tangent here. But when it follows a campaign of authorizing a certain segment of the population, it doesn't go anywhere good. It doesn't really go anywhere good. The important thing is for us to be able to converse with each other, to be able to understand each other's point of view and to see each other as human. Yeah, sorry, I am sometimes I just really go on tangents when I go on this part. And a full disclaimer also, in this part, I am not speaking so much as Tachi or Alconis, the Vtuber, but I am somewhat partially talking as the person behind Alconis. What do I mean by that? In that I generally and usually I intend for the channel to be, kind of like almost idol stuff, or almost like HOLOLIVE, Holostar stuff, in the sense that I want it to be something that's cute, entertaining, and that doesn't really deal with many down-to-earth topics. Because, for example, why am I getting into this tangent? This video is going to be such a disaster when I make it into a clip. But I really like Miyavi-san, for example. I want it to be 90% of the time being like a stuff that is just cute, that is sweet, and that people can just relax to. But sometimes when I see something that's particularly interesting or something that I think could be a good point of discussion between people, it's something that I would like to address and also serve as a contributing commentary, simply to get people to think, oh, that's a fascinating topic. I haven't thought of it that way. So yeah, but don't worry. These occasions like this are going to be very, very rare. I don't want them to be common. Most of the time, I want it to be cute Tachi being cute. Tachi is the name of this model, by the way.
It's real. Some people get very angry when you say that it's real. Some people get really, really mad when you say porn addiction is real, and they're like, you can't.
But of course, one thing that we also have to recognize is probably part of it is also defensiveness. Some people probably don't. They just don't like to be told that a thing that they enjoy a lot is bad. I guess you can sometimes see that also with anime fans, but that is more of a more social thing. For example, when someone on Twitter keeps telling them that they are enjoying something, when they get called horrible names or something.
Can't be addicted to porn. Really
Actually,
mad.
someone in one of the comments says something interesting.
When you say
I think.
porn addiction.
Addictions are demons, though. The associations are there. So on a metaphorical and I guess kinda theological basis, I guess I can kinda see what that person is saying. So it's interesting, I guess. It's at the very least interesting. Oh, I forgot to read that comment, sorry. Based at Walmart Pecora. Yeah. Honestly, Miss Pipa is just great. Miss Pipa is just amazing. All right. Indecent material addiction is one of the most dangerous things for young men these days. It's bad. I partly disagree, but not in the way that people will expect. Rather, I believe that addiction to indecent materials is more of a symptom of the aimlessness that a lot of young men feel nowadays. Part of wanting Algonis to be more or less idol traditional VTuber is that I don't want to say many things about the life of the person behind Algonis. But all that I'm going to say about the pilot, and that is also what they call like the person behind the VTuber model, is that the pilot has personal experience having spent a non-insignificant part of their life where what they did a lot of the day, almost all of the day really, was like randomly listening to music without doing anything or watching that kind of stuff. And for me, it was essentially a way to avoid pain. For example, I remember there was one occasion where I was berated by one of my parents for 20 minutes. And at the end of it, I was crying for like half an hour. And I started to watch a few of that material just so that I would stop crying. But you can see, right, that what I was looking for in that situation was not really that I wanted to look at the legs of a pretty kid or something. I simply wanted to stop feeling pain. And there were many days where I watched that sort of stuff because I just felt really, really empty, and I wanted to have some kind of pleasure in order to take my mind off that, of how empty and how awful I felt. I believe that because a lot of young men don't really feel, are not really shown that there is something higher that they can aspire to. And I don't mean higher in the sense of spirituality. I mean simply in the sense of a community or a goal or anything like that. In the fall of that, they watch stuff like, like that kind of indecent material. So it is my belief that the problem is fundamentally not one of access to quote-unquote harmful material, but fundamentally a philosophical problem of people not feeling that they can dedicate their life to something. And the funny thing is, once I started finding things that I really wanted to dedicate myself to, it wasn't even a conscious decision. I just kinda was there doing something. I think I was riding my bicycle or something one day, and I was thinking, I haven't seen indecent material in weeks, and I don't know if this is something that might be too much info, but I don't really watch that sort of stuff anymore. It tends to be pretty rare. I just don't really feel like looking at it because I had other things that really fulfill me. And I think that in the case, actually, I think that Healthy Gamer CG did mention that a lot of addicts tended to feel a sense of very strong emptiness. And once that sense of emptiness started being addressed, if it was behavioral addiction, then the tendency to go towards the addiction was gradually faded away by itself because the motive behind the addiction was being addressed. So, like, as it will be said later in the clip, a solution maybe for like young men not to watch that sort of stuff too much anymore is essentially to ban it or to make it less accessible. But the problem with that is that, again, it assists in pushing a lot of people that really don't deserve it to the darker corners of society. And maybe this might be a controversial take, but it is my opinion that if someone wants to watch indecent material, it is perfectly within their right to do so, and that it is a moral bad to to limit the liberty of those persons, even if it might be for the sake of other individuals. And also, I am sorry, this part is almost japping really. But even when I was like a very, 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 very young kid, I never really liked the idea of me blaming my problems on or my issues on an external factor. I never wanted to blame video games. I never wanted to blame that kind of material for me not doing the things I was supposed to do. And I always question, why am I not doing the right things? Why is it that I don't do the right things? I don't know if it was because of the formation that my father gave me or the fact that I always was very introspective even when I was a very young child. But I never felt that it was ever the right path to accuse an external factor. Like, okay, maybe it sucks that in my case, video games and decent material were more accessible than something more productive, like practicing music or learning a language. But that's just the way that the world was. What did I do? What was within my power to do? And I think that is a much healthier perspective upon which to take these conversations. That is to say, how can we encourage young men to make the right decisions? Because the world is always going to try to lead people astray. That's just the way that things are.
Addiction is real, and they're like, you can't be addicted to porn. That's like being addicted to movies. That's like being addicted to watching TV shows or whatever.
The object isn't the issue, it's the psychology that's leading you to abuse it. Yeah, that's a very good point. It's what we really need to analyze with these kind of things is not just the object, because there are things that are more addictive than others, but the subject and why does this person has more of a maladapted fixation or regular usage of this thing.
It doesn't make any sense.
This is actually an interesting point. Indecent material addiction is real, it is, but the average gunner is not an addict. Yeah, it could be said. A lot of it is also that simply they say that a lot online because that's kind of the space to talk about gun stuff. Presumably, they don't really talk about that sort of stuff as openly when they go to buy something at the supermarket or something.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Or you'll be like understandably.
It's the digital one from Chris. Oh yeah, they're talking something about the medallion of the video. How about feet? Feet are beautiful. Okay, but a girl that really takes good care of her feet can be actually quite beautiful. I would accept no discussion on that. No.
Sometimes you can like make a dig at somebody, right? Where you'll be like, okay, you.
Something.
Sometimes you can, and they're like, dig at somebody, right? Real thing. I mean, I'll be like.
Of the dopamine hits you seek for dopamine appears whenever you're expecting a reward.
Okay,
so.
okay, you fuck.
They'll get angry because it'll make them realize they're doing something wrong. I think that's a bit of a self-aggrandizing take. Oh, they disagree with me because I am calling them out. I don't think that's the right approach to take when it comes to these kinds of discussions. I'm sorry, I need to speak with my lower register.
Fucking
Why go to rehab when you can just get an exorcism? Okay. Like how potheads defend their addiction. That could also be because hemp grass has often been the subject of very strong judicial prosecution. So the defensiveness might also come from a fear that it could also be backed by by the arm of the state. And I think something that tends to poison a lot of these discussions is the fear that this or that group might try to use the power of the state to attack the people they don't like. I think a lot of the defensiveness or a lot of the tension when it comes to this kind of discussions is at least partially inspired by that fear.
Porn addicted Kumar or whatever the fuck, right? Like you're insulting them, and they're like, it's not like a real.
That is not like it's a real term.
Thing. I mean, right?
Get mad when you mention weed addiction. Impossible to call turkey.
But like they actually are. They actually are porn addicted. It's like
there is a non-zero number of people who do suffer from that, yeah. And unfortunately, I don't know if because the debate tends to get very politicized or something, but it is impossible to discuss that with nuance from either side. So, like, on the one hand, there is the reality that there is a non-zero number of people who do get affected by that, whichever reason it might be. Maybe it is that they had, like, a lot of dissatisfaction with their life. But because, on the one hand, there are, like, the... well, I guess we can be kind of divided in this section. The super Christians that want to ban everything that they don't like, and on the other hand, there are also people that are super on the other side. I don't know. Unfortunately, it's difficult to have nuance in that debate.
It's the people where like
if you think the people running the studies are bad, check out the people running the indecent material sites. Well, aside from the fact that it's kind of a dominant, it takes the discussion into a very political direction. And again, full disclaimer, I don't want to imply that the people who say these points are this or that. I really don't know them, and I generally don't care. It has nothing to do with their points. But sometimes when they say things like that, I do have to wonder what exactly are we supposed to find with the people running, in this case, the indecent material sites that is supposed to be so controversial. Is it their political opinions, or is it, for example, something that will make us question the opinion giver more? Like, what exactly are you saying that we should think is bad about the people running those places? I'm not sure if we are going to agree that that is a bad thing.
They can't like look at anything without having to look up porn of it, of having to like
that is maladaptive. Yeah, at that point that is maladaptive.
Of having
there actually is a good argument to be made that a lot of people are okay, we can say the word, I guess, are oversexed nowadays, or are overexposed to that kind of material. But I believe it is chiefly a cultural issue rather than an issue of being addicted to that kind of stuff. It's just a matter of behavior, really. People knows very well about addiction to images. She's a Vtuber addict. Okay.
To like bring up that there's pornography of it. It's like either you have a really boring up that there's oh my god pornography of it. It's like either you have a really boring personality and you have to like just boil everything down.
Gun responsibly, people. That's a good advice.
To, oh my god, rule 34? Or you're constantly thinking about this, and that's sad. That's really sad.
Goon addiction is real, but people will call you a goon addict for anything. Nowadays, yeah. It's better not to post on Twitter. It's generally better not to get into discussions on Twitter. I only go for 40 hours a day, but it's not an addiction. You can stop whenever. I can stop whenever I want. I often hear that with video games, to be entirely honest. For example, people saying, "Oh wow, I play video games like 7 hours a day or whatever," but it's not too bad. I can stop it whenever I want. And then on the other hand, I had known more than a couple of therapists who keep telling mothers that if they let their children play more video games more than 1 hour a day, then they are terrible. They are letting their children become addicts or something. So again, because both sides become so fanatic and so politicized, and let's be honest, both sides really don't listen to the science, because science is not what people think science is. It's hard to have nuance in this debate. I really feel bad for the kids that are not allowed to play more than 1 hour of video games a day. I feel half bad because I was one of those kids that was allowed to play as many video games as he wanted, and I half regretted. At the very least, I half regretted. Mostly because I had really wanted to have the habit to learn a bit of Italian when I was a kid, and at this point I will speak perfect Italian, or for example I will speak 4 languages by this point or something like that. So I would have preferred if on average I played 3 hours of video games a day. Nowadays I don't play video games, by the way, but if for example I play 3 hours of video games a day on average, and I dedicated at least some of my time every day to learning something new, I think my life would have been a lot happier like that. Yeah.
Either you're really boring or you're
I don't use Twitter at all. Wise. That is very wise. As a VTuber, you kind of have to use Twitter to interact with other VTubers or with certain trends. And if you are someone that wants to see cute artwork or certain cute stuff, Twitter can be useful. But generally, Twitter can kind of trap you a bit much on a lot of trends, a lot of things that you don't really need in your life. One of the things that I was not happy about when I started becoming more of a VTuber was how involved I ended up becoming on social media stuff. Because before that, I didn't have any social media. And, I used to read books and everything. Nowadays, I don't feel I had the time for that. I almost said that. I think I started playing video games at 2 years old. Wow. Congrats. That's actually quite amazing. Yeah, I think for many of us, video games are a thing that had just been there since the beginning.
That's sad. That's really sad. Either you're really boring or you're
I often see people also that make politics or religion their whole personality too. So again, I don't think it's something exclusive to indecent material. Going out.
You're addicted to cooming.
It should be in the DSM-6. Yeah, that is the kind of thing that I think is dangerous. Did you know that in the Soviet Union, they could actually land you in a psychiatric ward if you said you were against communism? The idea was that no sane person will be against communism. Oh wow, what am I talking about? I promised myself that I will not talk about political terms at any point during a stream. Oh God, thank you, Alconis. Thank you. Solzhenitsyn will be proud. Okay, anyways. But the idea is that mental diagnostics can be weaponized by different political camps for their own end. So when people say that, okay, this behavior that I don't like, and it is in essence a behavior that I don't like or a behavior that I disapprove of, is dangerous. Because just as they say there, okay, gooning should be in the DSM-6, maybe people could say being an anime fan should be in the DSM-7. And we are just going into a dangerous road when we allow that door to be open. Because let me tell you, once that door opens, it's very difficult to close it. Very, very, very difficult to close it.
just one of the two.
Oh, I think someone says an interesting pointer. Yeah, okay. Pipa, goon addiction is when goon stops you from participating in real life. Yeah, that's generally the common consensus of a definition when it starts to interfere with your life. Any addiction, really. And by the way, I think that DSM-5 includes video game addiction. And for example, that is extremely controversial from what I understand. Like, a lot of people don't like the fact that he has been included as an addiction.
Like politics?
But video game addiction in the DSM-5 is actually very clearly defined. It has to be like more than 8 hours a day or something.
That is such a good comparison. The two. It's like politics? That is such a good comparison. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a really good comparison.
I'm sorry that I am pausing so much. It's just that I'm also seeing the chat. And while I am not someone that's particularly close to Face Connect's fanbase, oftentimes the comments are quite interesting.
Holy shit.
To be fair, that's just immature shock humor. Yeah, probably it's nothing to do with it.
That's a really good comparison. There's some people where like porn is like...
Oh, actually, this is an interesting person. Addiction forms when you had voids in your life, yeah. Generally because you don't have enough things to do or responsibilities, and those voids get filled with vices. Like... like that, like what the person there comments. An interesting thing is that people say that during the troubles when London was bombed by a military force, a lot of the men that were in sick wards, that were catatonic, that were completely hopeless, once they saw that they were needed in society and that they had a purpose to fulfill, they inexplicably broke out from their catatonic or depressive states and started working, and they felt so useful and so appreciated by their society that they were I don't want to say that they were healed from their conditions, but they didn't feel empty anymore. And I think that's the main problem, that many people feel empty. The excuse of video game addiction was abused immediately. I imagine that it was. Yeah, it probably quite was. Because, well, it's kind of similar, I suppose, to how a lot of people tend to authorize use of like gun addiction. Because contrary to popular belief, I saw a study once, and a study, quote unquote. There are lies, really big lies, and statistics. Only like 90% of men in the world or something, maybe in the world is actually less, look at that kind of indecent material. And women, I think it was less. I think it was like 60% or something. And even less people play video games in the world. So for them, it is easy to authorize video games or to treat them as, oh, this weird thing that those weird people do. And when you don't know anything about video games, then it's easy for someone to lie to you and to tell you that, I don't know, all video games are like GTA, or that video games cause malformation in the brain of your children or something like that. Of course, we know it's nonsense, but if we didn't know anything about video games and we hated video games, or we had a social predisposition against video games, maybe we will buy into such a narrative.
It's like their politics, man. They'll be like, oh man, Overwatch? You mean the porn game? Oh, you mean there's no porn in Overwatch? Overwatch is only good for porn. And it's like...
Well, I think a lot of people would like to think that, but like...
Bro, I'm just like trying to talk about like a new character that came out or whatever. And
I think Overwatch is just not very popular anymore now, isn't it?
They're like, porn game, porn game, porn game, porn game. And you're like, bro, the people that's like
I do have to mention for a lot of this discussion for me is completely alien because I had never experienced something like this happening with a person that I talked to online. Well, I did in my life. I had never really talked with a lot of people to be entirely honest. But a lot of the things, for example, that they say about indecent material addiction, for example, that eventually the same stuff doesn't do it for you anymore, and you look for more extreme stuff. Just never happened with me. That just has never been the case for me. My tastes, my preferences had always been very static, to be entirely honest. Wow, I sure said a thing, didn't I? So oftentimes when these kind of discussions come up, and I can't avoid noticing that a lot of the people that participate or that dominate these discussions tend to be from the US. I can't help but wonder how much of it is influenced by by particular denominations of religious thinking.
Infecting them. It's infecting their fucking brain, and they feel the need to bring up that they
goon brain
watch porn, and it's just like with politics. It's just like with fucking politics. It's just like with politics. It's watch porn, and it's
Overwatch is pretty bad though. I heard of that. Yeah. I had never played Overwatch though. Low tire God is pretty solid when it comes to gun political ideology. That is another thing that I notice a lot. I don't know why. I don't know what low tire God is, but oftentimes I do notice that the people that are in OFAP are. Oh wow! I didn't think I would say such a vulgar word. Sorry. Tend to be like young men that are kinda into the all that red pill sort of stuff or whatever. I had no idea why, but they tend to be like very, very sex negative.
Like with politics. It's just like with fucking politics. Is this a daily occurrence you run into on the internet? Absolutely. There's gooners in every comment section.
Gooners everywhere. It's raining gooners. Oh no, it shouldn't rain it like that. I know some well-adjusted looking people that had nasty goon habits when they clock out. It can affect anybody. Well, don't take it personally, but that kind of strikes as you sticking your nose in other people's business. I don't know why it matters to you what they do in their free time. As long as they behave as good members of society, they can enjoy whatever they want, which is generally the mindset in Japan, by the way. A lot of people in Japan, for example, think, okay, so maybe this guy likes some really weird stuff, enjoys some of that anime indecent material, and maybe I think it's weird, but as long as he is being a well-adjusted and participating member of society, then he is free to do whatever he wants within the confines of the law. Maybe we could learn from them. I don't know. I don't play many PvP games. Honestly, that's for the better, I think. Unless you had a group of friends to play with, it's just unpleasant to play with random strangers online because one of them gets mad and then one of them like tells you mean things through voice chat, and I don't know. There are better things to do with leisure time. But yeah, I don't play PvP games either.
Internet? Absolutely.
Overwatch is only good for... Okay.
There's gooners in every comment section. And it makes sense because porn is like so readily available and there's so many like younger people on the internet now than ever, right? That you get like a bunch of these like teenagers that literally all they're doing after school is fucking jerking off and...
Well, it's not like I did much better, to be entirely honest.
Shit posting on after school is fucking...
Are there actually people like this? Yeah, there are.
And jerking off and shit posting on web...
I had a very bad feeling. What did he say? Addiction is easily resolved
jerking off
with the diastolic hypertension. Diastolic hypertension. Does he want to give them a heart attack? I don't know what he means by that.
Off and shit posting on websites.
Okay, so I did the same thing, but with video games. So again, what I just see it as two sides of the same coin. I don't know how to say it, but like, I think that accusing the indecent material in itself is the wrong perspective to take. I think we need to look a bit deeper as to why these kids are acting this way. And even though addressing the root case is way more difficult, that is the only real solution.
It's so 24/7 gooning is on the mind. It's
oh hey, who needs goon or politics when I can just watch wholesome VTubers unironically? That's true, that's true. That's a very good point, yeah. Ignore politics, abandon goon, embrace VTubing.
it's bad, man. It's bad.
Well, I mean, I guess it's bad. I don't know.
I genuinely.
This problem is very, very alien to me. Maybe because I really don't talk to people online. Honestly, sad how people had normalized sexualizing literally everything. I kinda agree. I think I kinda agree, to be entirely honest.
Believe that
only partly. Because often I fear that if I agree too much with those kind of sentiments, I am kinda lending ammo to people that would want to harm sex workers. So I tend to be very dubitative of agreeing too much.
That there is a real,
and it's not really an illusion. It's not really an hallucination that I have. That is something that's very real and something that can very much happen. A lot of times, and I had seen it. Oftentimes, I thought that the protect the kids rhetoric, for example, was used as a veil to attack minorities. Now, people might say, "Oh wow, what a politically opinionated take," or something. But I had seen what I had seen, my friend. That I had seen it many times. I had seen that happening many times.
Issue with porn addiction. At least in the US. I think it's bad, man. It's bad. I genuinely.
All sexual dysfunction is diastolic in nature. Okay, I need to look that up. What is diastolic hypertension? I had never heard of that before. High diastolic blood pressure. Yeah, diastolic, because diastolic. Yeah, diastolic is when the higher number of your blood pressure or your heartbeat blood pressure or whatever. So it's something about cardiac rhythm. What does cardiac rhythm have to do with sexual addiction? I don't understand it.
Believe that there is a real issue with porn addiction, at least in the US. I think these bans where you have to be like over a certain age or just banning porn. I don't know about banning porn sites in general, right?
Yeah, I don't want to give the government the power to ban things because they are immoral or whatever. That can go bad really, really quickly. Trust me, it's really not a stretch for some religious Texans, for example, to think that anime is sinful because it's made in another country or something. Maybe you think it's absurd, but you probably won't have imagined many of the things that happen nowadays 10 years ago.
Because I feel like that's restricting on freedoms too much. I don't know about banning porn sites in general.
And there is also a very strong social interest to not give the government that kind of power. Because like gonna ruin at least 2 or 3 generations at this point. Well, partly maybe, but I think it's the wrong way of looking at it. It's just a much more entrenched problem, really.
No, right? Because I feel like that's like.
I agree with Asmongold, no minor on the internet. Well, it will solve a lot of problems, I guess. But younger people also have a right to be connected with each other and also can benefit from a lot of wonderful things about the internet. They can learn a new language online. They can learn a new skill. They can get access to so many wonderful books. All the books that I had read in my life, I got them through the internet. Or they can listen to audiobooks while they go to school, like I used to do for a while. I remember I read a book about some of the most important battles in the history of humanity. For example, when I was... and you know one thing that I like it? I don't know I should be too specific, so I'm going to change some of the details. But when I was in grade school, I was a very lonely kid, so I downloaded 1984, the novel. I didn't see the movie, but I downloaded 1984, and I didn't want to go down to recess to play with other kids. So I just stayed in the classroom, and I had fun memories of reading 1984 in my grade school classroom. And it was a very interesting book. Sorry, I know that I'm yapping so much in this part, but it was a very interesting book. But it was in the part when Winston gets captured by the party and is sent to interrogation. That part was really, really, really dark. That part was really dark. I actually was left very messed up when I got around that part. Nice, thanks. Yeah, it's honestly like a really interesting book. That's one of the things that I really regret that I didn't get to do more of. And also a level maybe I regret the fact that I didn't really go to parties as a kid, that I didn't really... I never had my first kiss, for example. Or that I never had a girlfriend or anything like that. But the thing that I really regret in my life... Oh, and welcome! Welcome to Kagare Nakama. Thank you for being such a Nakama. We appreciate it. Crítica social. Más o menos. Solo un poco. Solo por esta parte. Portugués? Quizás? Vou falar portugués? Eu no falo portugués. Disculpas. Pero sí hablo algo de español. And mostly English. Thumbs up. Thank you. Obrigado. Muito obrigado. Yo sé. Acabo de decir que no hablo portugués y digo muchas gracias en portugués. Eso es extraño. Eso es muy extraño. Pero eso es todo lo que sé de portugués. Same, sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But the main things that I am really sad that I didn't get to do was more of that I didn't get to read more novels, that I didn't get to enjoy more movies, that I didn't get to go on more vacations with my family, with my parents. Those are the things that I actually really, really regret. And it is in that context that I feel that having been addicted to video games or whatever was harmful to me, because I feel that I miss it out on life a lot because I just played video games all day. I don't know if I'm ready to go so much into the details of the person behind Alconis, but there was a period of my life where I really didn't do almost anything, where I refused to go to school for a bunch of reasons. And it really felt like very static. It really felt like I was going nowhere in life. And again, I think that's the real cause. I think that a lot of kids nowadays really feel that way. And again, indecent material is just a symptom of that. But the fact that they feel so empty is the real cause.
Like that's restricting on freedoms too much, right? But like setting a minimum age, right, of like having to be 18, I think was.
The real problem, of course, is that like how do you enforce that? Because making the onus on the website to do that kind of verification. Well, I mean, the real thing is that it removes the anonymity of the internet. And again, if they can get, it's incremental steps. If they can get X group, in this case, the Gunners or whatever, to force them to reveal their identity, they can get anyone to do that. And again, you might say, oh, well, but it's if they want to access their sinful, their disgraceful pleasure, service, anything. Very soon, it could be, oh, well, if they want to buy something online, well, I mean, buy something online is probably not the best because you already had to reveal your information, sorry. But if they want the privilege, it will be called a privilege, the privilege of sharing their opinions on live, they had to reveal their name. If they want the privilege of sharing videos online, uploading videos to YouTube, they had to reveal the information. If they want the privilege of watching videos on YouTube, they have to reveal the information. Because once the government gets power, it doesn't give it back. It almost never does.
The bans don't work. Well, at least there's something, okay? Like, people can be like, oh, it doesn't work because it's so easy for people to get around them or whatever. But even if it's a little bit of a deterrent, right?
That actually is true, and this is something that is kind of well said. Man, I need to go eat. Be right back. This was a very fun stream. May you had a wonderful meal, and thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much, and thank you for saying the stream was fun. I really appreciate it. Wonderful. Have a wonderful meal. Mille grazie. Merci beaucoup. Totem arigato. Muchas gracias. Thank you. Mucha suerte. Bye bye. See you soon. I am probably going to still be around for at least half an hour. Yeah. Oh, actually, this is an interesting point. The bans are to backdoor real ID. Yeah, it's to get people to give the real ID during their internet activity. So, like, of course, Texas does it because they can convince a lot of religious people that it is to crack down on sinners or anything. But it's just an incremental step. It's why it's just really unfortunate that people are okay with using the force of the government to crack down on what they perceive as their enemies, because it's just giving the weapons to the government to crack down on everyone else. I don't know, I'm just really sad about it. And of course, in my case, I'm also really sad because I had firsthand seen how this affected so much to a lot of people that were just really nice. I knew a lot of workers that they were just really sweet persons, and all of this stuff that is happening is just hurting them so bad, and it's just they're still doing that stuff, but they are doing that stuff now in much more dangerous contexts. For what, really? It's something that also like made me look at a lot of these religious groups in a very different, not positive light too. I am sorry, I am sometimes going here on tangents.
Even if it's a tiny bit of a deterrent, at least it's...
Oh, yeah, but the good point. Wow, I can't believe that I'm going to go into such a dark topic, but they had found that in countries where they access to firearms was not as easy, the self-deletion rate was much lower, because someone that wanted the mindset of self-deleting, they just used anything they had on hand. And because firearms are so good at deleting, and if they go just the instant that they want to do it, then they just pull the trigger and bang. But here's something that's more complicated. It's very likely that it will be so difficult that by the time that they try to do it more, or they just feel it's so difficult to do, they just don't attempt. That is something that I had actually seen on personal experience. That is something that I had actually experienced myself. I know I'm not going to go into much more detail on it, but I'll just say that yeah, I had known it in my own life that not having as easy an access to something more efficient can really make a difference. So it's actually quite true, but it also has to be contrasted to the fact that you hurt real people, and maybe they are people you think are sinful or whatever, but they still are very real and very human people when you do these things to sites. Because remember, a lot of the stuff that you see wasn't really sent for free. It's, from what I understand, a lot of it is actually stuff that was made by individuals that wanted some kind of financial retribution for it, but they either licensed it, their content to the site, or it was pirated or anything like that. Maybe you think that the people who do that stuff are sinful or whatever, but they are still very much human. There are a lot of them. Yeah.
Something. You will never have like a 100% perfect system, okay? The internet is always going to be perfect.
They basically banned gun in Texas, and it has been great. Not for sex workers, I don't imagine. But again, that person doesn't even think of those people or people that are outside of his in-group. And I'm not saying that person is bad. Everyone does that. Everyone thinks that way. They just don't necessarily realize that. He just never even thought about that.
Okay.
Something is dumb, but there's definitely an addiction problem. The bans are dumb, but there's absolutely an addiction problem. Yeah. They basically banned that stuff. Oh yeah, I read that already. Some states are passing stricter laws on verification, on age verification. Yeah. Again, it's just a grab for power, so... I am sorry, I didn't think I will end up touching so many complicated topics in here. To be honest, I'm kind of half regretting this. I don't really want Alco News or Touch to be even remotely about this sort of stuff, or at least not to this extent. I am thinking of making a roommate account, really, and where I can go more more free about these sort of topics. There will only be one side left. Bans won't work. What will work is forcing parents to be parents. Yeah, you often see a lot of times nowadays where a parent just leaves their kid on the iPad and doesn't really check what happens to them anymore, and then they are like prey to the algorithms. Those algorithms for kid apps are absolutely insane. Require a credit card to purchase for the ID or something. And restrictions will be a deterrent, ban the children from the internet. I guess there could be a good argument that children under 10 really should not be online in any capacity. I guess that's something that could be true.
Escape where people can get access to literally.
What if you ban internet guns so people have to buy in stores? What about the people that want to make internet gun, and don't they have a right to sell their stuff? And of course, the people that want to access it. And there are people that can only do that stuff just because of internet availability. Are they supposed to just not do it anymore because some random person thinks that is sinful? Parents need to actually care about their children. And one thing that should be mentioned about the power of parents not caring about their children, nowadays, parents had to work because of inflation and other issues. Jesus, parents had to work so much that they genuinely can't afford to spend much time with kids. So like, it's also a problem of the fact that people had to work so much nowadays.
anything, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't have any safeguards at all. Yeah, we should at least try.
Según The Mixture Reviews también.
Exactly. Mean we shouldn't.
But those magazines made Playboy possible. Oh yeah, sometimes I forget that some of the audience in this part of Vtuber are a bit, yeah.
Have
just ban it outright, it's hurting society. Yeah, same. That's why I'm often afraid of like agreeing too much with the idea of like gun addiction and that kind of stuff, because it encourages sentiments like those.
Any safeguards at all. Yeah, we should at least try. Exactly.
Attribute to this, you know, you get more guttural in all your actions because you have no
inhibition.
Yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing with porn addicts, chat. This is the thing with.
Actually, this is an interesting point. Requiring ID is just insane with how common big data leaks are. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't trust almost any site with my super personal information. Only Google or something. But the average gun website that is forced to hold that information, or even worse, the government website. Man, that stuff is bad. No. But the government website probably already does have like identifying information. I don't know.
Is they lose chat. I was reading a study about this, and it brought it up, and I was like, "Holy shit, that is so fucking real." Where the about this, and it brought it up.
Hates sextings. Yeah, for some reason, Gen Alpha really hates any kind of sexual stuff.
And I was like, "Holy shit, that is so fucking."
And the problem with serious safeguards is that they will require by necessity like personally identifying information.
Real. Where the
Another person says, yeah, parental controls plus IT notification search is all currently exists. Yeah, the problem is that it's not used properly. And parents just don't want to use it properly.
Like these actual porn addicts, they lose like that part of their brain. Porn addicts, they lose like that part of their brain.
And someone said the 18 plus button is a no, to be honest. I will say that it is. And even when I was not 18, I recognized that it was my responsibility and it was my fault that I entered a site where I did not belong. And I think at that level of accountability is very necessary nowadays. It's just eventually there is a point where the bug stops on you, I think.
That tells them when something is socially acceptable. It's like, even if they had it, even if they're like a fully developed human being, yeah, it rewires their brains. They lose that ability to obey social norms, and they become more irritable. It's so fucked up. It actually fucking rewires. And they become
sometimes someone can actually fall prey to their own observation bias, or I don't know really what the proper scientific terms are, but because you notice that a lot and because it confirms your personal hypothesis, then you start noticing more and more of it. I don't know if this is something that I have no idea. Maybe this is something that happens with currently Miss Pipa's observation.
I'm more irritable. It's so fucked up. It actually fucking rewires.
I think the major problem is parenting fundamentally, yeah. No parental control, just devices, and parents not able to understand how to limit their child's access to
Here's
those
your
things.
brain.
You just...
Okay, this is the one that really scared me when I saw it. Don't worry, controversial figure will ban Gun when he becomes the great dictator. And anyone who watches or produces Gun will go to prison. This person is not necessarily kidding. This person might think that they're kidding, but I don't think they are 100% kidding. And this person is not alone. So that's why this kind of rhetoric feels really dangerous, to be quite honest, a lot of the time. Because going so much into, evil entity, an evil spirit got into your head, or, oh man, this material is really ruining society. Oh man, this material, many studies are saying that this material could actually be harmful for society. This is damaging kids and we had to do something about it. And we really need to get law involved. It really snowballs from there. So I know that it may seem very insignificant and very small, but I genuinely don't think that it is small. And I feel that it can be dangerous to get sales or to get wind to this sort of rhetoric. And in the case, for example, I assume I'm really speaking out of my hair here, but in the case of, for example, of the Republican politicians, a lot of that they just do for the votes and to get the religious people riled up and get them to go to vote. So it's pretty much for to get favor, to get votes.
Out there because you just keep.
But again, you should always be suspicious of the people that keep telling you that something is a big issue, that you need to do something about this big social issue, or that they want you to attribute the problems or the faults in your life to an external factor. My father once gave me a very good advice. You can often... No, I don't want to say the exact phrasing, sorry. But he essentially said that there was a very strong distinction between a person that was able to analyze issues by themselves and that was able to come to conclusions by themselves, and the person that didn't realize that his conclusions were let's say, formed by someone else.
Moving that line forward, like, oh, I got away with this, I could do this and this and this and this.
You read stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. But where does this person goes from to saying something like this? Did he observe this phenomena in different situations? Did he make different notations of seeing this? Okay, this has happened and this has happened in this other moment, and we can discard that this was also because of a correlated factor. Probably not. Probably not. So, whenever we see something that makes us go like, yeah, I'm sorry, Miss Pipa. we need to be careful. We need to be careful for it to not for it to not be giving sales, giving wind to our own biases and to potentially harmful narratives. And again, I really want to clarify. I don't think that Miss Pipa is like. I really believe that she's someone who has a very, very, very good heart. She's someone that I look up to quite a ton. It's just that this video was always very interesting to me the first time that I saw it, because it really brought in a lot of very fascinating points, and that hopefully this can help to add to the conversation and give another perspective to this kind of discussion, which is a discussion that I see happening a lot, and especially because of the people that I know. And because I was able to see a lot of these sex workers, not just as sinners or whatever, but as human beings, and being able to see the intricacies of that kind of work from a distance. Hopefully, I can give a different perspective on it too.
Moving that line forward, like, oh, I got away with this, I could do this and this and this and this.
Study shows that Pokemon rewards your brain too. Yeah, it's just neurology. But it is true. Like, if you allow people to get away with certain behavior, they do have a higher tendency to escalate that behavior unless they have a moral impetus not to.
You read studies, not like
line forward, like, oh, I got away with this, I could do this and this and this and this.
You read studies.
It was harder for the parents because of the cultural technology, but new parents need to be more careful with how much access in tests they give to their children. I think nowadays a lot of parents do tend to be a bit more reluctant to just give off an iPad to their kids and stuff like that. But there's just a lot of parents don't really care. But there's also the fact that the mom comes home from a full-time shift and the baby is crying. The mom is just tired because how much she has to work, and so the iPad is there. So that is also another big issue that had to be addressed. And of course, children in the past were raised in very big families. So the grandmother was there to help with the children. The aunt was there. It's probably very noticeable that I know speaking of animals in the family. The brother helped with the smaller kids, etc. Nowadays, we don't really have that as much anymore. So that is also a very, it's a lot of things that come together. Whenever you want to deal with this kind of big social issues, it's like a Jenga tower. If you just haphazardly attack one particular point, you can well create a vacuum that can just end up damaging everything. These kind of problems tend to be very multi-layered.
These not like casually, right? But if like a subject really interests me and I don't like what's the word for it? Like I want to understand something, but it feels like it needs to be, I guess, what's the word for it? Like I want to understand something, I don't like.
I lost my father to indecent material. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry for what happened with you and your father, my friend. And I hope that you eventually can get to have a proper relationship with him again.
I got away with this, I could do this and this and this and this.
You read studies, not like casually, right? But if like a subject really interests me and I don't like what's the word for it? Like I want to understand something, but it feels like it needs to be, I guess, treated with a bit more gravity than just like watching a YouTube video. Like if you want to like sincerely know something, not just like, I guess, casually know something, it's nice to at least read the overviews with studies. I don't go in.
No, don't. No.
and like fucking run their numbers or whatever. But like with porn addiction, it's like, man, why are these people like actually like this, right? Why, like, what are these behaviors and why are these people like actually like?
Why this person goes about diastolic hypertension? Is he just joking or something? Whatever.
But like with porn addiction studies, I don't go in and.
Desensitizing, really into our belief system, no propaganda applies it to behaviors. Okay.
Like fucking run their numbers or whatever. But like with porn addiction, it's like, man, why are these people like actually like this, right? Why, like, what are these behaviors that I'm seeing? Can somebody like
I guess this is an interesting point. I agree with some restrictions, but must point out the reason why many VTubers are unfairly banned from YouTube and Twitch is because people had gone too far in the other direction. Yeah, it's kind of multi-layered. YouTube and Twitch kind of that goes for another point. But yeah, a part of it is also because a lot of people probably go into like, oh wow, this must be a sanitized place for only decent Christian people, and VTubers out. Anyone that is mildly controversial out. So yeah, it's a rhetoric of protect the kids, I guess.
Like summarize this, and is what I'm like, is this pattern that I'm seeing like a real pattern?
It's very hard for a layman to really distinguish a legitimate pattern from one that they are assuming that will happen.
And then
what about VTuber addiction? Yeah, that stuff is dangerous. That is some dangerous stuff.
should run their numbers. I don't care that much.
Let's see how to say this. Well, on one hand, I will have to question the point of trying to analyze a scientific study without having an academic formation. I don't know. I simply don't know. I am not a person that reads studies in any way. I just feel that there is too much of a chance to be lied to. To be lied to in subtle ways that really are not going to, that you're not going to be able to notice right away if you don't have the proper training. Because I noticed that happen a lot in things that I am an expert on. People lie a lot. It's part of why I went so much. No, don't. When Miss Pipa mentioned about reading the summary, I don't know if I want to get too much into it. Another part was if someone, how to say it, being able to replicate the experiment yourself, from what I understand, is an essential part of the scientific method. So if someone just takes the results or the words of the study at face value, it is just too risky, I think, and it's just no point. At that point, why are you even reading the study if you're not going to replicate it yourself? Sorry, I am probably talking nonsense a lot of the time. I am, like, this stream has gone way too long. I didn't think it would be so long.
I don't care that much, okay? Like,
I always read abstracts. I heard the contrary advice. I heard that you're not supposed to read abstracts because that is the most propaganda piece of the study. Never pay those academics the money for their papers because many are making this up. Well, many may be making this up, but the point of releasing your paper in one of those academical groups is the prestige or that other people can see and know, okay, so at least this academical group has replicated the experiment, has analyzed the study, so it's not something that's completely absurd or completely insane or completely ridiculous. Maybe sometimes the groups themselves are bought and paid for. I don't know, but the idea behind those academic journals is that they are supposed to verify the quality of the studies themselves.
I don't care that much, okay? Like, if you want to sit there and run all the numbers for everything, you
Human brain was evolved to handle maybe one or two pairs of breasts. Where do you know that? Where do you get that? From a YouTube video or from a quote-unquote scientific paper? Obviously, testing 1,000 pairs will break your brain. Where? Why?
go into academia and you make it your job, right? I'm not gonna sit here proofreading everybody's study. I'm just gonna take their word for it, right?
Don't.
Generally, unless it's like obviously paid off by some.
So I am sorry. I know that I am going so much into it by this, and I feel kind of bad because I really look up to Miss Pipa like quite a ton. But the point is that you can tell when they are obviously lying, because they're not going to be obviously lying. They're going to be subtly lying. They are going to misrepresent data. They're going to lie to statistics. They are going to use whistle wording. They're not going to lie directly. And if you are not someone that's a skill in this language, then you can be easily lied to.
I'm gonna take their word for it, right? Generally, unless it's
like technologists, okay.
Like obviously paid off by some mega corporation or whatever.
So I'm no stranger to this. I've seen
okay, we can go to the comments and a couple more.
Fuck the guy in the wheelchair. I need my medallion blessed.
Huh? Okay. Overwatch is only good for good. It's just a factual statement. Okay, if you say so. Sorry about that. yeah, I'm going to check out a few more, and I'm going to like start to take a rest. Never let a vice control you. Rip wheelchair guy. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Not unhinged. In fact, very, very base. People describing that side. Maybe it's for the best that I don't know what that side is. Maybe. People mentioning dark spirits attaching themselves to you is real. Funny how this actually ended up being religious in the middle of it. Yeah, we can call it funny, I guess. If I struggled with a corn addiction since I was in middle school, and everything she said is true. If gun addiction wasn't real, I would have gone cold turkey years ago and never turned back. Another terrible thing is to desensitize you to all sort of disgusting and twisted stuff. This is why every Discord bad person is a terminal addict. How to say this in a way that is kinda sensitive? The issues that you had in your own life are not necessarily indicative of a wider trend. I am sorry that you struggled with oh wow, I'm losing a lot of friends again. I am sorry that you struggled with that material, that you had a difficult spot in your life, but that does not have any incidence of anything beyond your own anecdote. Sorry. I am like, someone else could also just go and say that the fact you didn't go cold turkey is the fact that you didn't have the decision for it, that you just didn't decide that it was important enough or whatever. Yeah, okay, I can just say it. Someone else who didn't really want to blame indecent material could have just said that it was more of a you thing, why you didn't go cold turkey. It was more about your personality, not about the that kind of material. So I'm sorry, I am just really not a fan of that kind of mentality. More a high drive issue. Yeah, that actually happens. Even people who had like a significant other still had a problem with that sort of stuff. Why am I losing so many frames? Is it because the stream has been going so long? I had been streaming for 6 hours. I genuinely need to seek a spiritual freedom. Oh my god, what part of Vtuber did I end up in? Yeah, that's a very big problem too. No one points out gun addiction to out of genuine concern for someone's well-being. They just point it out to yell out that stuff and just poop on people. Yeah, and then a lot of the people who do have a problem with this indecent material, they just feel, oh no, if someone criticizes it, then they're just like those meanies that just wanted to feel morally superior to me. I'm not gonna listen to them. And then that just makes things a lot more difficult. For the other guy. Okay, who's the other guy? What exactly are you referring to? Are we going to end up finding it's something awful? That you want to say the other guy is is a what exactly? Couldn't listen, was thinking about it. I will give this a thumbs up if I had my account. Alright, oh yeah, that was actually the effects of on her voice. Okay, Pipa, you don't have to run the numbers, but you should absolutely look at the methodology. Consider the classic of oh my god, dude. Okay, I agree on one thing. The figure was gotten to by polling people on whether they agreed or not, and then sending a second survey only to the people who agreed and basing the 99% of the second survey. Yeah. They can lie like things like that, and we don't even know what methodology is or how it's captured. The layman doesn't know. So like they can lie in a way like this, and we will never know. I see that happen a lot. Or well, I didn't see that happen a lot, but I hear it happening sometimes. Spend your free time at the Temple of Iron. Go to the gym and improve yourself. Okay, wow. This is the last comment that we're going to watch, because if it's a long comment, it's generally someone that thinks about this deeply. Funny name too, Deimos Saturn. Deimos is one of the moons of Saturn, right? I'm losing so many frames, help. I'm going to wait until my frames improve. Okay. Anyone who looks into goon addiction more than a little bit understands that terms addiction is inapplicable. Addiction is a chemical dependency that leads to withdrawal. They aren't merely using a thing habitually. They are having to maintain a baseline. Like when you take any other addictive substance such as nicotine or heroin, oh well, I shouldn't have said it on stream, or even caffeine. Oh, right, yeah. Indecent material does not have this quality, and this is the fundamental distinction between a behavioral addiction and a chemical addiction. And yeah, it is true to say that technically behavioral addictions aren't real addictions, but like, it's one of those layman terms. It's not applicable just because you had an endogenous oxytocin hit. To be clear, any kind of dopamine hit, oxytocin, reward hormone has never been observed being released at any higher rate, or any rate at all, in the brain. There is no actual means that currently exists of detecting what hormones are active in the brain in real time. Really? I thought that they're already aware of you. All this talk about dopamine in popular culture, phrase help. It's mostly pseudoscience that comes from wellness gurus who are constantly having with their cult followers. Every wellness company is just fraudulent personality cults and trust fund kids who are the I'm an idea, big picture kind of person, not really a manual level type of person. Guy was that owns a Chevy truck dealership or something. You know, those guys would think playing golf is a normal human activity for normal humans to do. Alright, I don't know what to say to that. Indecent movies can be habitual with people who had compulsion and behavioral regulation issues. Okay, see, for example, this is a person who seems to actually be academically trained. People who face extreme loneliness or have an history of severe abuse of or trauma. It's similar to what real addicts go through. They might view indecent movies as a coping mechanism or a way to self-soothe, or because it's just reliable, cheap, familiar, simple. Yeah, it's easy there and it's free. It's free. You can be free. That's also why I saw that a lot of that material. But it's not addictive. It's easy to falsify the claim that indecent movies are addictive. Because if you take 10 people who are habitual daily consumers of indecent movies, 10 people who are not for a control, and confine them in individual rooms with opportunity for enrichment and all kinds of activities, and don't have to work, but they are deprived of the thing they're supposedly addicted to for 2 weeks, you can see how each group reacts. Then if you take another set of 10 daily indecent movie users, and 10 people who never view it, and monitor their physiological and emotional state as a baseline compared to the test group, you'll be able to see there's no meaningful difference should be the right word, in the physiological and emotional states of the daily habitual users. They might elect to do something more useful perhaps, and it's good to put more useful in quotes, more useful for who, more useful for what kind of society. Or they might just read comics or play video games with that time they all had spent consuming indecent movies. It's like gaming addiction or media addiction. It's all based on the same pseudoscience of dopamine addiction, popular psychology. Yeah, a lot of, the average hormone in the body has like something like 52, 53 different functions. When we simplify something to pop psychology, for example, calling dopamine the reward hormone, then that's like a very, very gross oversimplification to the point that it's just useless. You can't understand the true function of dopamine if you think it's just the reward hormone. The same way that you can't really understand magnesium if you think it's just this sleep mineral. The biology just does not work that way. It just doesn't. If you're spending a culturally deemed inappropriate proportion of your day, yeah, it's very important to say culturally deemed, playing media of any kind insulated, whether it be StarCrafts or fiction novels, you are taught to internalize a certain shame or guilt, certain shame and guilt, but it's nothing more than Puritanism. Puritans, well, I guess it's important to go into this tangent because a lot of this anti-indecent movie stuff seems to come from the US. Puritans believe productivity is their salvation. They believe idle hands are evil's playground. As long as they keep busy, they won't have an opportunity to sin. Of course, that means that leisure of any amount is slothful. That's why they used to restrict children's lives in mental hospitals when they are unsupervised as recently as the 30s. Look it up, I'm not joking. Jesus. They used to put people in mental asylums for masturbating, for Christ's sake. Think about it deeply. Apply yourself critically. Reevaluate all values. Meaning of words matters. Yeah, they really do. And this dopamine addiction stuff is the most minced word salad of the now, other than controversial term and other controversial term. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I guess that's interesting. Most people are not addicted, just bored. But literally anything else occupying that time slot and the good material becomes irrelevant. Okay. Oh, sorry. Wow, that took way longer than I thought it would. Way longer. Let's watch a few other indies. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, well, I don't know how to feel about that. In honor of the topic that we were saying, I don't know, Project Melody or let's see. What was the name? I actually can't. Oh, Cottontail. Yeah. No, you know when someone that I never reacted to before. Porcelain made clips. Excellent. But I want to have a more recent one. Why didn't I get a recent one?
Ahem. Ahem.
I'm gonna come!
What the hell is this
I
shit?
miss HOLOLIVE.
No, God, please!
No, God.
Excuse me, I asked
Hey,
for more pickles
help,
on my
no,
burger.
help! No, I don't have money. I don't have money,
In
miss.
fact, give me the jar.
Hey, miss, please, I don't have money.
Bad. Everyone's out here complaining about Burger King. The
Mhm.
food poisoning is normal. It's got like a pirate
Okay.
girl on it, and she is fat, fucking fatty, fucking fat.
What the?
Fucking fat, big old fucking
Seer,
Honga,
Seer,
milk,
Seer.
Honga, fucking. She has big old fucking pectoral muscles. Hey, babe.
Breasts are not pectoral muscles. They are pectoral muscles are below the breast.
Hover hands you. You want to hear about the extensive lore of Halo 3 and make out? Oh, we got raided! Oh, fuck! Look at my brain. Look at my fat head. You know the only
A
thing
big
that's inside
head.
of that? You know what's inside of there? Lay's dill pickle flavored chips.
Honestly, that sounds delicious. Yep, that is English.
Oh, God!
Tascate! Help! That's brave. Wow, Joel sure has some well-developed pectoral muscles, doesn't he? Okay, back to regular programming.
Like almost the exact same consistency as cum. I'm just gonna put it out there. It literally is. Don't what the fuck me, I'm right. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh god, cover your eyes, cover your eyes.
You motherfucker. Fuck you. How dare you?
Help! Help me! Please! Sora-san! Tasukete! Rescue me, Sora-san!
Get back
Okay.
to work! No strikes! No unions! The artist doesn't even follow me! How are you gonna draw my hands being shoved up someone's ass and not follow me? What is going on there? Alright, tournament name! Oh. Ignore that. Misogyny has been defeated! But
We had, yes! Victory!
homophobia is the next victim. Actually, are there any moms in the chat that are hot and lonely and need a sexy porcelain doll to keep you company?
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen.
Is the next victim. Actually, are there any moms in the chat that are hot and lonely and need a sexy porcelain doll to keep you company?
Actually, are there any moms in the chat that are like hot and lonely, and need a little young, sexy porcelain doll to help them out? Wait, what did he say? I forgot the last line there.
That are hot and lonely and need a sexy porcelain doll to keep you company?
Sexy dream painting to keep you company?
Do your kids not give you attention anymore? Is your significant other dead, in the ground, buried, and or cheating on you? Maybe the
Okay, well.
porcelain doll to keep you company? Do your kids not give you attention anymore? Is your significant other dead, in
Do your kids not give you attention anymore?
the ground, buried, and or cheating on you?
Is your significant other buried and cheating on you?
Maybe they don't give you enough love anymore.
Maybe they don't give you enough love anymore.
Well, I'm here for you.
Wait, I had the perfect thing for this. What is it? Well, I'm here for you. Okay. Wow. Oh, hey, don't, hey, come on.
Let me know. Nowadays, when people
Let-
have nightmares about werewolves, it's more of a fucking wet.
Let me know.
Dream. Oh, do we just get raided? Ooh, that's awesome.
Welcome, Raiders.
Awkward. Ooh.
Well.
So, Momo, would you fuck a werewolf? I'm gonna do unspeakable things to the cardboard cut out of myself. And by unspeakable, I'll speak it right now. I'm gonna fuck myself. And then I'm gonna kiss myself. And then I'm gonna put it up in my room and I'm gonna look at, sorry, the fuck myself thing was a little too far. Chad, how big is 14 inches? Wait, hold on, let me whip it out. I gotta
You will kill someone.
measure.
No.
Can I eat a pizza the size of this? Damn.
Okay, fine. I fell. I fell. I will admit my fault. I was the one with the dirty mind at that moment. But no, 14-inch pizza will also kill someone, I think. That's too big of a slice.
I don't think I can. Babe, I said I want cereal with my sex. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Okay, maybe I should try to. I should try to be more say-so with my indie selection.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Aren't those people from an agency? I'm pretty sure they are from an all-male Vtuber agency.
Wait, no, I don't want to be behind. Wait, hold on. Wait, no.
Well, okay. Cotton tail clips.
All right, you can put your shirts on now. We got the thumbnail. That's a TikTok clip.
Okay, yeah.
That's a TikTok clip. Wow. Okay, so only a couple of videos more, and you know, I just say that I should be more say-so and I play a Cottontail clip. But Miss Cottontail is just really, really sweet. So this one, nope, this one is too old. No, not that one. Just Maracot. Okay. This one is. No, sorry, that goes a bit too outside traditional VTubing because it's eerie about this, and I don't really want to. That tutor, hey, no, we don't want to see people's face, come on. Okay, this one actually seems really cute. Maintenance chat. Okay, these last three. And we see another. Shut up! Urusei! Urusei. We all love Project Melody. Yes, we do. Project Melody is just so sweet. And honestly, I think a lot of people admire. I know again from some of my acquaintances, they don't really watch a lot of VTubers, but some of them seem to know Project Melody a bit, and they seem to hold her in really, really high esteem. And honestly, Miss Melody is just so amazing. She's just amazing. She is the best. Don't point at me like that.
Sorry, I'm stretching.
To see you collab with Project Melody again. Your lootcast was so run. Would love to see you on it again.
Oh, she participated in the lookout with Project Melody. Oh wow, that would have been really sweet.
I
need to see that episode
if
later.
She wants to play. She wants to play with.
Not on
a
stream, but
if she wants to have fun. If she wants to play, or she wants to play with me. If she wants to have fun with. If she wants to. You know, get down in dirt. If she wants me to stick my tongue in her throat, or if what are we talking about?
Good question.
Sorry, I got really excited. I got really excited. Thinking about Mel. I met Mel IRL.
Well, I guess she does have that effect on a lot of people, I suppose.
Oh my god. Save that for Bluetooth.
Really?
Okay, yeah. Do you like boys, yes or no? Well, duh.
How fortunate.
I mean, I like both. I like Bluetooth. Okay, yeah.
You
Do
are
like
so fortunate to
boys,
have
yes
been
or
able
no?
to
Well,
meet Miss Melody.
I mean, I like both. I like both.
What
I
a
like
nana.
all.
What a
Come on.
nana. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to do like these last 3 clips and then I'm going to just...
Put the leash back! No!
I really need to...
Your mom's watching? Hi,
Yeah.
Mom.
Hola, mama.
Your son calls me mommy, too. She wasn't still watching, was she?
She probably was.
I ruined his life.
Nah, she improved it.
That's
Not
a
yet.
sound alert.
Okay.
No. Oh, hell. These guys are wild. No! Your son calls me mommy too. Your son calls me mommy too. Your son calls me mommy
Your son calls me mommy too.
too.
I know that I should say it in the other way, but like, there's no way I can say the word daddy with a straight face.
Your son calls me mommy too. Stop
it! There's just something about listening to your own voice. It's just. Ooh.
Yeah, hearing yourself say it
true.
must feel really
Your son
strange.
calls me mommy too.
Say it's not true!
Your son calls me daddy too. Okay, fine. I need to exercise my acting muscles, so this is the last one that I'm going to do just with the daughter version. Okay. Sorry, I need some strength for it. Your daughter calls me daddy too. No, no, I really want to do it kind of right. Senpai, I must say. Your daughter calls me daddy too. Okay, that's all done. That's all that is gonna be good for me. Oh.
It was nice knowing you. It was nice being your streamer. I'll miss you. Bye.
I'll miss you too.
So out
miss.
of curiosity,
Yeah, my mother no, sorry, I no.
if we had the context to that, would it make it better? Cinder
No.
6 lol.
Context? Look at me! That's your context! Let's be real. Come on.
Lol, yeah. Jesus. Okay, wow. I do wonder what a maintenance check is. And by the way, Miss Cottontail's new model is so beautiful. It's really so elegant.
Truly luminous. Let's see what you got for me.
It's really great.
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh yeah, machine guns do need to be really well lubricated, I think.
Where's my phone going off? Hello?
God damn.
Girl! Alright. Alright. Oh.
I don't think the sergeant will be happy. I don't think the lieutenant will be happy to see that.
Shit. Fuck. I need some maintenance too, chat. Fuck. What are they doing?
I'm not a mechanic, sorry. I know.
What are they doing? That was kind of... Okay, sorry. I need to eat a fucking raw potato after that one. Holy shit, that was good. Hear me out. Oh my god.
Okay. Someone that used it to appear a lot in my inspiration clips. So essentially, it's like stuff that your audience has also watched. Is not Cinder. Oh, I can't believe Sarui. Yeah, Sarui. Let's see if there are any Sarui clips. No, I had seen a lot of these ones already. Ahora, les ruego disculpas. Estaré unos 10 minutos más, pero estos 10 minutos que quedan quiero usarlos para clips de Meika 05. Así que estaré hablando ahora en español principalmente. Ruego disculpas para lo que están observando, pero ojalá, aunque no puedan entender la mayoría de lo que digo, esto aún sea de mi interés. De su interés, quiero decir. Santo cielo, halcones. Pero no hay demasiados clips de Meika. All right. Oh, Carga los videos, vamos, cárgalos. Excelente.
Puedo ver tu álbum.
Oh my god, santo Dios. ¿Qué es esto? Oh, and just so you know, these last few clips of Meika in Spanish, and I'm probably ending the stream soon. I already said, just in case, thank you so much to everyone who stopped by the stream. I seriously appreciate it a ton. I hope that you stick by for the Spanish moments. I'll try to say some words in English too. But I do have to end the stream soon. So yeah, just letting you know. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You had no idea how much it means to me. It really means a lot to me. Like, thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, yeah, and seriously, thank you so much for hanging around for so long in so much of the stream. I seriously appreciate it a lot. Like, seriously, gracias. Muchas gracias. Thumbs up. Oh, thank you. Double thumbs up on my part. Or even, I think I can write it here. Right? I can? Double thumbs up. Grazie. And now I had to select it on YouTube. Yeah. Send message. Marvelous. Excellent. Haciendo fotosíntesis. Tengo que beber mucha agua. Mis cuerdas vocales están agotadas ahora. I need to drink a lot of water.
Me duele la boca. Meika, tu
¿Por
cabeza
qué?
está enorme. Pero bombonita. El tamaño de la cabeza es tamaño de la inteligencia.
Eso no es. Bueno, de hecho es medio así.
El tamaño de la cabeza
Es
es
algo
tamaño de la
algo más o menos así.
Pero bombonita.
The size of the head is equal to the size of
El
intelligence.
tamaño de la cabeza es tamaño de la inteligencia.
Ah,
Recuerda eso.
Vaya, no encuentro
Claro.
fallas en su lógica.
Es una lógica perfecta.
Puro aire en esa cabeza. No, eso me dijo de mi abuela de que el tamaño de mi cerebro es tamaño de mi cabeza.
De hecho, han descubierto que personas con coeficiente intelectual más alto, especialmente cuando es pronunciadamente más alto, más de 2 desviaciones superior, tienden a tener una cabeza relativamente más grande en relación al resto de su cuerpo comparado con personas de inteligencia promedio. Pero la diferencia en tamaño no es muy grande.
Dice ahí, si Meika habla yo escucho, si Meika opina yo la apoyo, si Meika está triste yo lloro, si Meika no existe yo no existo, si
qué
Meika pierde
tierna.
yo me río.
Un momentito.
Si Meika habla yo escucho, si Meika opina yo la apoyo, si Meika está triste yo lloro, si Meika no existe yo no existo, si Meika pierde yo me río.
Eso último es distinto. Eso último es algo distinto. No quiero ver eso. Disculpen. Meika reacciona a su cover en la radio.
Hola Meika, sorry, no he podido estar en los últimos streams, no pidas disculpas por el trabajo, pero tengo una duda.
Sí,
¿Te viste
claro.
que en un radio
Son
de
cosas
México
que
pusieron
pasan.
tu cover de ¿Por qué te vas?
¿En serio?
Me encantó qué lindo, Senchan. Yo creo que sí
¿Realmente?
ya lo he visto, pero me encantaría reaccionar porque, Dios mío, muchas gracias.
Su cover de ¿Por qué te vas? Fue excelente. Realmente me dejó impresionado.
Muy bonito.
No me lo esperaba para nada, pero realmente fue un logro increíble. Fue sorprendente. No estoy seguro si es que otra VTuber latina ha logrado una cosa así. Tener un cover y una canción
Vamos a ver.
profesionalmente hecha.
Toca cobrar, no es mi canción, así que no hay problema.
De este lado, pues bueno, tenemos el temita que ya nos habían solicitado de este lado. ¿Por qué te vas de Meika 05? Que por supuesto salió el día de ayer, o sea, está recién estrenado. Y por supuesto, pues
me encanta el ánimo
de ayer fue su aniversario de su debut. Ya lleva un año ahí a través de la plataforma de YouTube, si no mal recuerdo. Así que bueno, carnalito, hasta Estados Unidos nos está sintonizando. Hasta allá se va esa rolita. ¿Por qué te vas a cargo de Meika 05? Las 7 con 24 minutos.
Meika 05.
Más ruidosos que nunca. Más escandalosos.
Me encanta ese más escandaloso.
Capitana.
Wow, escuchar a una radio, especialmente en un contexto así, es tan nostálgico.
Quiero escuchar. Quiero saber cómo suena, cómo sonará desde la radio, ¿no?
Disculpas.
¿Y esa voz?
¿Quién es esa persona? Tiempo contemplando la ciudad. ¿Por qué te vas?
Yo conozco a mí misma y yo canté llorando,
Se escucha tan distinto desde la radio. Yo también canté esta canción en un karaoke. Es muy popular en Latinoamérica. Queremos ser contigo. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Qué bueno que me esforcé en coros. Qué lindo.
Sorry.
Se dieron aquí. Temblando se dormirán.
Temblando se dormirán. Las cosas que pasaron por aquí.
Son éxitos.
Los efectos de sonido repentinos. Es una rola tan bastante buena. Es sorprendente. Niño, ¿por qué te vas? ¿Por qué te vas? ¿Por qué te vas? No pude resistirlo, disculpen.
Escuchen aquí.
Ajá.
El coro más agudo.
El angelito, la excelencia musical.
Maravillosa. Muy bien hecha, señorita Meika. Es sorprendente. El brotecito está creciendo cada vez más. Es muy bueno. Ok, bueno. De acuerdo. Supongo que podemos reaccionar a esto también.
¿Dónde está el historial del juego?
ダメージ数とか入れて
でリプレイの方はまあリプレイなんだよ。
Oh, sí. Meika también habla excelente
¿Qué
japonés.
haces con tu chat? A ver, que te hablan directamente.
Anita, hay un meme en mi comunidad que dice Meika no lee chat.
No lees chat.
Meika no
Mira,
lee chat.
me manda bits y el bit tiene lectura, ¿ok? Y
Ajá.
cuando te envían muchas donaciones, tú no tienes tiempo para leer chat. Por esa razón
Ok.
no leo chat. O sea, no me gusta leer texto, pero me gusta leer chat.
Una confesión accidental, supongo.
Ajá.
Mm. Ah.
Bueno, chica su madre, entiéndame que me gusta
No.
Quiere decir que si no hay bits, no lees.
Ay, mi chat.
Si no hay bits, no se lee.
¿Qué te están diciendo?
Cuchi,
No,
cuchi.
que me dice no lees chat. Soy
Ah, bueno,
humilde.
mejor que decirte que eres manca.
Uy, 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 uy.
¿Manca?
Leo
Manca,
mal,
¿qué
mal
es?
de Yurusena.
Okay, hey, come on. No. Oh, God, you. Wow. Highest technology.
Meika ultimamente se equivoca ao hablar em espanhol.
¿Cómo se
Sorry,
dice?
I am seeing
En
that
unos
we are
días
losing frames again. I'm going to wait until we... Okay. Frame rate stabilized again.
Contexto. Meika ultimamente se equivoca ao hablar em espanhol.
¿Cómo se dice?
¿Por qué
En
en
unos días
portugués?
tengo examen. Puro japonés. Ando últimamente. ¡Se nota! Deberían decirme, no te preocupes, reina.
No te preocupes, mi reina.
Aunque tú no hagas stream en español, siempre mantienes con un... No te preocupes, reina. Tu español es tan bonito. Aunque tú no hagas stream en español, siempre mantienes con un alto nivel de español. Así.
De acuerdo. No te preocupes, reina. Tu español es tan bonito. Aunque... No, perdón, no recuerdo toda la línea. Mantienes nivel alto de español.
Sí, nivel de español. Así, así. No es bueno mentir.
No lo
Y
es.
además,
No mientas,
aunque
señorita.
yo viva en Argentina,
Mentirosa
eso no
será
cambia. ¿Saben por qué? Porque no salgo de la casa. Hoy salí de la casa, caminé una cuadra y dije,
Bien.
no, ya quiero volver. Ya no quiero saber nada.
Es una reacción comprensible, realmente. Es una reacción comprensible. Oh, esto es tierno.
Por cierto, ¿le vas a decir
Sí.
algo o vas a mandar mensaje a tu papá por su día?
Alguien ha dicho de que hoy es día de padre.
Hoy es el día del padre, ¿eh?
Debería, ¿no? Bueno, voy a mandar a mi padre. Hola, dice que hoy es día del padre, así que te mando saludos. Te mando abrazo.
Mandale saludos de mi parte a Papi05.
Papá
Dale,
será
está bien.
5.
Lo mando saludos a tu papi. Dios mío, tendré que
Dame.
tener
Feliz
4
día del padre, suegrito. Espero se lo pase bien.
¿Suegro?
¿Suegro?
¿Suegro? Hmm.
Poco sospechoso.
Más que un poco sospechoso.
Cheers 100 si no es suegro, es papi.
No le llames papi a mi papá. Ya verás.
Cheers 100 si no
Mira
es
mi
suegro, es papacito 05.
Ok.
¿Quién dice eso? Ven, un kill.
Por cierto, ¿cómo
Por cierto, ¿cómo estás,
suegro?
suegro?
¡No hay! ¿Quién dijo papi?
Ay, mi viejito
Muchos.
chulo 05. ¿Cómo andas? Si ve esto, suegro, lo quiero mucho. Por cierto, pasanos los hacks para agradarle a suegro.
Sí,
Y
sí,
dice,
sí, sí,
viejito
tenemos que saber
chaludo
eso.
es un ñan.
No,
No, ya,
Viejo, ya tengo las vacas que me encargo por el cambio de su hija.
No digas eso de que va a querer. Por favor, espero que no vea clip porque él es fan de ustedes.
Agencia Idol. Ok. ¿Cuántas vacas por la mano de Meika? Sé que está viendo esto. Sea serio. ¿Cuántas vacas por la mano de Meika? Necesitamos saberlo. Okay. Okay. Entonces, momento NTR. Okay. I simply need to know idle ES clips. Are iClips the idle ES? Oh, qué extraño. Parece que no hay muchos. De acuerdo. Este es el último video. Y
¿Qué requisitos
terminamos
pides para
el chat.
aceptar a alguien como pareja? Si mi sexto sentido dice con esta persona puedo, pues me reenamoro de esa persona. También me pasa con los amigos. Si no funciona ese sentido que tengo, pues no me interesa. Explícanos
Ok, es algo muy instintivo, supongo, sí.
Sanita dijo, vio a un pera, pero dijo, este pera no me llama atención.
Ok.
Entonces fue con otra manzana.
Ok. Bueno, vaya final. Pero esa es la conclusión de todas las reacciones. Índice de pequeñas agencias. Y ahora procedemos al Satsu. El Satsu es francamente algo muy breve. Simplemente quiero decirles gracias a todas las personas que estuvieron en la conversación, en el stream. Muchas gracias a Calgerot, gracias a Kagaro Nakama, gracias a Reggie James y gracias a DXRXCon. Ruego disculpas si es que me olvidé del nombre de alguna otra persona. Oh, sí, también Avec también participó en el chat, sí, si mal no recuerdo. De acuerdo. Tengo que ir a transmitir, se los agradezco enormemente. Muchas gracias. Nos veremos la próxima semana. Gracias, tantas gracias, se los agradezco. Adiós. Bye.